rematch that they're going to be beating for you right now today.
Our first match of the day is that fight for
The ones work at Magic.
third between OpTic and Subliners, but everyone in this venue is dialed in for Atlanta versus Toronto, the hometown squad, going for their second trophy of the year. Same thing can be said about Atlanta, and there's a lot of bad blood between these players.
Yeah, I mean, you go all the way back to that Major 1 grand final, right? And it was through the search and destroys that Toronto Ultra were able to come back with that win, and that set Atlanta FaZe on a path to just absolute domination. They cleaned up their search and destroy. They became literally a final boss, and now they're looking to break their own record from holding in Cold War at 13 straight wins.
Nameless, these guys have been on fire since the start of Major 2. They haven't dropped a match along the way. They only dropped one map so far in this tournament. What's going on with this squad?
I mean, they have been unbelievable. Like you see in the bottom, final boss phase. They've gotten better with every single match. Obviously, the meta sort of plays.
Hacha, we love it, hello. Nocturnal, Luis.
And maps like Vista and 6-Star being added. And they're also getting crazy performances out of Draza. He's gotten so much better. But let me paint this picture for you, okay? They played Toronto, Major 1, got smoked, right? Guess what didn't happen at Major 2? FaZe versus Toronto.
They played OpTic twice, but never Toronto.
So when we talk about on land, they got to go through Toronto here. This is the match everybody's been waiting for. And when you talk about on the season, look at this. They're 13-0 right here, right? But versus the Toronto Ultra, 2-2 this year, and both matches lost on land.
They've only dropped 3 hard points since starting this 13-match streak. You get 2 hard points in every single match. You keep those stats up, you're the shoo-in to take the dub, right, Allie?
Maybe. It's a little bit worrisome because Atlanta FaZe, where they have shown any sort of struggles, it's been in the search and destroy, but their respawn has been extremely confident. There is extra clips going to every single body on the map.
So disrespectful, Allie. Like, I can't get over this. This is the New York Subliners, the world champs, and they have a literal montage of them shooting bodies on land when the stakes are at their highest. Like, this team is full of confidence, and more specifically, Celium's full of confidence.
You can see Celium is getting more and more confident with every match in his Twitter game. Well, it's going up as well.
This is an insane tweet. Insane tweet. You didn't see it, Chad. This fucking insane tweet.
I got that leash on you. Celium looks ridiculous.
Celium and FaZe sending Subliners down to that loser's bracket, and afterwards we caught up with Draza to talk what it felt like to be moving on in winners.
How awesome would it be to win back-to-back here in Toronto for these fans? Because it's been a while since we had a back-to-back champion.
Yeah, I mean, I did it in Vanguard. I'm trying to do it once more, and back-to-back would be amazing. I'm hoping to get Toronto next round, okay? I want them here.
He wants you, Toronto.
I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this.
He loves it, okay?
I want it here. I want that chance. I want everything. Bring on the hate, says Draza, and he gets his wish because it's going to be Scrap and Toronto Ultra that they draw in our winners final. We caught up with Scrap after Toronto's win. Here's what he had to say about battling Draza in his hometown.
Coming up tomorrow, you're going up against Atlanta FaZe in the winners finals. How does it feel to go play up against them and Draza again?
Yeah, no, I'm always down to play them. Come on now. I was on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm coming for Major 3.
Yup.
He said he coming Toronto, okay?
A lot of confidence, both sides of the ball tonight, and Toronto takes it to Twitter.
Listen, man, I've been around for a long time, since the beginning of Call of Duty Esports, and there's just some rivalries that hit different. And this is truly one of them. These guys truly dislike each other. They're both at the top of their game, and they're both major champions. I can't wait for this matchup.
Despite Atlanta FaZe getting the best of Toronto in the recent online qualifiers, Scrap and crew confident they can get the job done again on land. Let's take a look at what Toronto has done up to this point on the season.
I mean, they've beat Atlanta FaZe twice on land already, right? Just like Ann said. And when you look at the layout, we have a couple of maps in that situation.
Imagine they showed the girlfriend tweets. Yo.
Pool, but regardless, the search and destroys that Toronto Ultra were able to get the Atlanta FaZe have gotten better in that category. But where we have found weaknesses recently has been in the search and destroy. They've been kind of falling short when it comes to that map pool where Toronto Ultra on land has been finding success.
Yeah, you know, Toronto Ultra, they added 6-Star to the map pool in Search and Destroy, which they desperately needed. Now 2-0 on it, and they've won one of them on land. And when you talk about this matchup, Atlanta has dominated the control. So to Ali's point, Toronto really has to be on point in games 2 and 5.
Taking a look at what happened last time, Skid Row was in the mix of our map rotation. This tournament, it is no longer there with which means game 2 and game 5 not going to be the maps of choice here for our Toronto Ultra squad. But taking a look here at the series.
For an inside over 5.5 S&D kills or 45 first 3 maps. Wait, S&D kills what? S&D kills the map. The map's the map is going to be Invasion or is going to be 6-star. What? Why not 5.5?
Ultra, if you ask the stats, it's going to say Atlanta FaZe.
But
honestly, this is the one matchup you're not going to want to miss at all today because there is not a one-sided answer.
Did you miss any matchups, chat? No, you did not. The party starts right now, and it all gets going with our elimination fight. The fight for third between New York Subliners and OpTic Texas.
Asking, yo, Chavo, watch your mouth, bro. Who the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I would take the Surge. I would take the Surge. If you could wait for the map, that'd be nice. The 6 kills on a Champ Sunday, that'd be crazy if he didn't get 6 kills on a Champ Sunday. I'm talking to you like you're like what? Like what's wrong with you, bro? Map set out for FaZe. What is the map set, Jaffa? Hold on.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle
Beast the Hardpoint, 6-star S&D, Invasion Control, Karachi HP, Rio S&D. We got this maps correct. This is a good map set. 6-star S&D, Invasion Control, Karachi HP, and Rio S&D last map. They didn't veto Rio S&D. Wow. Wow. FaZe, Toronto did not veto Rio S&D. It's a very confident strategy. I guess we'll see what happens, right? I guess we'll see what happens.
Welcome back. It is Championship Sunday live in Toronto as MAJOR3 powers into our top 3. We find out who is going to be moving forward. Is it OpTic Texas or will it be New York Subliners tonight? Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Rosalie Parker. We got Anthony Wheeler, aka Nameless, down at the end. But Ali Cat, I want to start with you here.
Yeah, what's up?
We're about to see a rematch between OpTic and New York. And how do you feel these two teams match up?
I like the 5.5 on 6-star, Chavo. The map set, though, is...
Just because in top 4 teams, it's been Atlanta FaZe, OpTic Texas, and...
The map set is good, Chavo. Honestly, it's a coin flip, Chavo. It's a really, really good coin flip. I like the 45 for the first 3 maps. The map set is good for the 45 kills. You just need a round 5 in the control. That'll what is going to happen.
Short-range fights, the high-rise search and an invasion if we get to a game 5.
Yeah, you know, I think about the hard points here, and I'm like, it's pretty evenly split. Despite New York's 1-3 record on Vista, they were destroying Toronto on that map when we saw them, and they probably feel pretty confident there. But if we go to that game 5, Chris, is where it gets real interesting. A super square up, both them 4-0 and 3-0 respectively during this stage. I hope we go all the way to 5.
Ali, give me a player to watch from each team across these 5 maps.
I think for OpTic Texas, it's going to be Kenny. He's kind of been the X factor for the squad, and he didn't have a great day yesterday, but we know what he can do on land. On the flip side, for New York, it's kind of got to be Sib. I feel like everybody's put that big question mark on New York and their roster changes, so and it works because they're both in the same roles.
It was Sib getting the last laugh against 0-4 last night. We'll find out if he can keep it going against Pred and OpTic Texas today. Let's get to our scuff pick'ems as the players are ready for the walkout.
Get a grip, Alex. Alex, stop role playing, bro.
It's time to make it a $120.
I'm going.
I'm thinking high rise. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, Christ,
New York struggled against the top 4 teams this year. OpTic get it done.
Alley Cat?
I completely agree with him. I'm going to go with OpTic Texas. I think they've shown me more.
I think I'm a fucking whore.
OpTic has been so good. They've been so clutch. But New York has Hydra. I'm going with New York Subliners tonight.
No bias at all, right?
Well, my record sucks. Might as well go.
I remember, Alex. It was me, Sam. Who do we play with? Me, Sam, Zinni, and Ali Cat. They were literally dating, though, twin.
Toronto! It's Championship Sunday, and I know you ready to go.
I played with both of them while they were in the car dating.
In the building, And now today is
I was
time to
literally,
crown a champion.
I mean, I guess me and Sam were quadruple
Coming
wheeling.
to the stage, looking to lay down a foundation, brick by brick, for a championship. Get ready, Green Wall, because here comes OpTic.
I was playing the locking. Not my type, Alex. I gotta agree with the way you think before I can talk to you, bro. When you sleep. The vibe's so unique. The keys.
Toronto makes some noise for OpTic, Texas. We got Shotzi, Kitty, Fred, and Dashing. Looking to tear down the competition. OpTic, Texas is here.
The Green Wall has showed up. They made it to a Sunday. They had some tough games, but that man Pred was going off. But I'm going to focus on Kenny here. When I see him on Sunday, I expect championships. I want to see him pop off in this series. Let's bring it
When I see Kenny on a Sunday, I expect championships. Last series, Kenny had a .7 back shots.
Green Wall, get ready, New York fans. Stand clear, because your subliners are here.
Ooh, stand clear, subliner fans, cause stand clear, New York fans, cause the subliners are here. Heard you? What's good on BG style? What's good, baby? How we doing today, kid? Let's bring the energy today, chat. Let's bring that fucking energy, bro. There should be not too long of a delay, chat. Make sure you guys go bottom right, hit the little setting command, playback speed 2 times to catch up to the stream, man. Banger matches, man.
Coming to the stage, the New York Subliners.
Kismet in his last series against FaZe, a .5 KD. MC was saying he dog walked him. We know about the Hydra MC beef. It's always saucy. We know about Dante. He big dogged the little man Ofo.
And you have also been middle of the pack, but one thing you can't do is ever count them out of Championship Sunday. It's time to start the day against one of the toughest crowds they'll have to go through in the Green Wall.
It's time to get this one started, Allie. But Toronto, help me set this stage ablaze for the first time today. Are you ready to get this started? Merc, Maven, let's break it down.
Well, we have a phenomenal Championship Sunday in front of us. The top 4 remain, all battling for that nut.
Hey, it's a good nut.
It is, Joe. It's a fantastic trophy.
I mean, it's
So many plates and brothers want to share with
Yes,
You are crazy.
As you can tell, you look like a 45-year-old bowler who forgot to pay child
You are
support,
fucking crazy. Brothers want to share one is insane.
Thank you, Joe. I'll take the last part of that.
Yeah.
But no, this is it's going to be remarkable. Listen, 4 teams looking to make the run, get a championship on the year. Ultra have got to win. FaZe have got to win. Is it time for New York? Is it time for OpTic to make that run, Joe? Just talk high level real quick about each team. Thoughts on New York coming into this?
Well, I mean, listen, they've lost what 6 of the last, 6 series in a row versus the top 4
So
teams.
many plates and brothers want to share
one.
one. You are
Things
funny.
going really in those respawns. On the other side for
That
OpTic,
is true though. Nowadays, like that's
3
like
or
a
5-1
common thing.
hardcore. It
Motherfuckers
has
love
been unreal.
picking up.
Now the problem is you're 2-4 in both SD and Controller, right? Sitting at 1-2 between those. It just feels like if you're gonna want to win today, Search and Destroy and Control have to be
Oh
better
shit,
against
that
the
boy
top
Kenny
4.
smiling.
Let's see if they can bring it. Kenny, a guy a little down on himself. He said, didn't really bring it as a team in some of the matches, didn't bring it individually. He's looking to bounce back, but, if you think back to the last major, if there was a guy that's really stepping it up and firing on Sunday, it's Big Ken.
I mean, you're going to get an honest answer from this guy. No matter what, he is going to be truthful.
He's no bullshit.
Yeah, he has been in every single situation. He's a world champion. He knows, all right, I didn't perform well in that first series versus Toronto. His damage was there. He wasn't finishing those kills.
kills, though his stats struggled, but just felt like as a team they were a little bit off. I imagine he's talking about the SD in control. Pred was unreal in the hard points, but again, that 2-3-5 has to be better.
It absolutely does. We're taking a look at some of the highlights. Pred going to be a big part of it. He was a monster. He was roaring. He was firing up the squad. The passion has certainly been flowing, but it's been some little mistakes, whether it's brains maybe turning off in the search and destroy, leaving open an A gap when you talk about an invasion control. There's just been these little moments that have been frustrating, and it has cost this team.
Well, I just like, listen, if you're going to have those frustrating moments, I just let it happen on a Friday, Saturday.
True.
Get into this Sunday, fix those mistakes, that defensive setup on invasion, right? We're going to have that here in that map 3 versus the subliners here today. So, yeah, I mean, listen, you got here. And before, right, there were
Kenny versus New York. All time. First. Damn. Secret is not going to be Sui. Secret, you got to play the big dog. Got to play the big dog. Vista map 1, it's going to be a banger. Lock in. OpTic 9-1 in map 1. 5 straight wins in map 1. 3-0 at Major. Oh my God.
I mean, map 1's right. It was sort of this discussion around they're a team that starts slow, right? Throughout the year.
And NYSL have not won a map 1. Wow.
And struggling in response against the best subliners here on Vista. We'll see if it'll be
being undisciplined, being
because he got smoked yesterday versus FaZe.
He got smoked.
Getting a double going early as the teammate able to hit and right into the point in early control. Go NYSL as we get.
Remember, Chad, OpTic NYSL just played the best team on this map.
Through the rival Shotzi. Quick trade there though. Kismet maybe trying to get some kind of streak going early, but that's going to fall apart with 30 seconds remaining. Joe, what are the team's focus here in the P1 as you're looking forward in this?
Well, I mean, a lot of top middle control, right? Obviously, we'd love to earn as much time as possible, but really transitioning this over to this P2, right where Skies is, major power position. Contains the flow of the map of the players off a spawn. Now Dashy kind of spawns near P3, so he's gonna get a freebie on Sim. That's gonna allow this sandwich through. That is gonna be 3 dead. Over to Hydra now, but a quick trade.
You could have got 2 right there.
And they're trying to now push through if they can. Shotzi trying to get up the gut. It's Sid that's gonna get eyes on and try to drop him. How long can he stay up and finesse? Just for a moment, but teammates getting kills on through. Kismet can't get the tracking on. Right over to Sid, we go and still a flurry of trades as no one really getting an early set up. The double from Dashy, will that be enough? More than likely not going to be the case for now, as you still have numbers here for a moment. I thought for NYSL.
Oh, we're nervous. We're nervous.
Another gunfight goes the way of OpTic. You get in. Now you start to create some breathing room for your squad.
Yeah, Skies and Sid with the MCWs looking over again, fighting top middle control. That is going to be the play draw, but there's always one more player, and of course it is Shotzi this time through, just slowing them down. And well, he's going to buy enough time for Pred, his SMG duo, to get there. Now we have a tie score. You see number 3, Pred going on a route, trying to get spawns for this P3. At least focus.
Swagger, have an amazing day at work. Swagger, you are a beast. Remember, Swagger, for the family always, bro.
Yeah, now can you make another play?
Don't worry about how you feel, bro. Worry about what you need to do, bro, Swagger. I love that, bro. Have an amazing day.
Is going to be the rest of OpTic Texas. They'll be able to snip Private out. So the fact he gets that 1 kill with still 15 seconds remaining on the rotation, you have time to deal with it if you're in YSL, and you will do that. But a bit of an opening now for OpTic Texas to surge on forward. Shotzi able to win 1. Kenny follows it up. Good job, and you get right on through. You never get that perfect.
Paco 3 and 9 lagging now.
Easy to crack there for OpTic Texas.
Yeah, but similar to Pred, his old duo and Sid was alive. Able to find 1, maybe buys enough time for his teammates to put pressure on the hill. But Shotzi doing what he does best, finessing, playing his life. Now you have a 2-man push with Kenny. And he has the rival in hand. Big 10, 4 in a row. Bring it out to haymakers, up to 5 in a row. NYSL are on it, but that's what you want to see. 10 make-it plays.
Yeah, I think him getting fired up, maybe not just gassing the guys, but getting a little confidence in his own game early on a Sunday. Everything you want. On the other side of it, Hydra started a little bit slow. He's been a big part of why this team has seen some success, gotten to another Sunday. We'll see if he can start to rip and roar.
What the fuck was that fucking play?
But you see P4 ready to pop, teams locked and loaded. Pred and Dashing can be in position to hold on one side. Kenny is on the other, still kind of being a nuisance, trying to stagger this push across the map, at least delaying it for a moment. We'll see where his spawn comes in.
Well, he's in his spawn, yeah, right next to Sib, right? His position really blocked 1 player there for NYSL, so it's a bit of a stagger, and then Kenny had to come off spawn and find Sib. And now you have Shotzi top middle, cutting off the reinforcements. Hydra, the last one through. You know, we've seen this at times from Hydra in these respawns starting slow. Vista is a map where if you don't have top mid control, it can be so difficult for your subs to roam out and slay, do what he does best. But NYSL now down 80. They're going to have to turn around here at this P5.
Yeah, he's been the blender.
6 and 14. Damn, Paco's having a really tough time right now.
Now it has continued. He's going to have to turn it around. NYSL have to turn it around. You are down 80 right now.
Come on, twin. It's not me, by the way. It's CDO stream. CDO stream cheese. CDO stream cheese. Yo. 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 Thank you.
Have to turn it around.
Wait, what is going on? Did the stream crash?
OpTic 80 right now. OpTic Texas running away with this one early. If they approach 100 point advantage.
Oh, bro, the stream blew up, bro. Oh my God, the stream actually blew up, chat. Big moment here. Big moment for New York. This is a huge moment for New York. Guys, keep an eye on number 7. Number 7 is at the win this gunfight. One v one, huge moment.
You've chipped away at this a bit if you're NYSL, gotten some big time and stayed in this game. Going into listen, we're worried about them maybe being down 100. You battle back, and who needs?
Yes, sir. Paco. Paco is here. Paco is here. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it, Paco.
Hydra take it over, nearly positive after getting smashed early.
I mean, just yeah, obviously Dre listening for OpTic, but problem is they just couldn't really get a break. Had a couple of moments through that P5. That's able to get them off of it, but through that P1, yeah, we've seen so many comebacks on this map due to this P1 P2 combo.
Holy shit! We get 2-time real quick. We get 2-time real quick. We're down by a lot though.
One cruise used, one more in the back pocket, bring it back down, maybe looking for a changing this with all.
This is a big moment, really big moment here. Oh my God! Streaks! Oh my God! Eagle, you got an eagle, chat! Yes, you should streak here. You streak here. Streak now. Streak now. Streak now. Streak now.
One shot, P1. One shot,
Wait, they let somebody run through though.
One more outer cat on you, Paco, I think. He's looking at the back. He's there, Kenny. I'm waiting. Kenny, one shot in the back. Locate. We gotta focus Kenny if we can. I'm one shot on top. I'm in the back. I'm living. I'm going back with you. We're missing kill. Get in the back. One shot, Zeke. Brennan. He's one bullet, Zeke on time. Nice. Looking for AG. Head in AG. No. Head in AG. Or middle AG. Could be nice. Looking for AG now. I'm stunning the back. Middle, one shot on me. Absolute middle. Nice.
Back into
big gunfight. Keep an eye on AG here. AG against number 8, chat.
NYSL, the comms are flowing. They're in the point now and trying to run away with this one.
Streak.
A lot of the hard boards you've been casting this weekend, when it's gotten to the late point, they have iced up.
You should streak here.
Can they bring it back here?
I mean, you just have somebody cruising to deal with as well, right? Skies right before we got to that listen and was able to earn another one. So the Slaying has just stepped it up, but maybe a break here. That's going to be all 4 dead. You do get a
They didn't streak. They should have streaked to guarantee the map control, man.
Immediate pressure through that P3. OpTic are ready for it though. Stuns and nades are out. Can they at least bring this back a bit?
Yeah, just waiting to see when these 2 cruises will come into play.
Huge scrap time. This is such big scrap because they have 2 cruises. And look at Kismet.
The hard point, now the rotation across the map. You see everybody trying to get in position. Kismet gonna be the lead.
No, he lagged out.
Takes a shot now for a second.
He lagged out so bad.
Pop up and get the kill. Now one of the cruises going to come in.
That cruise is going to do nothing.
Looking for blood. Able to take out Shotzi. Now what can you do behind that if you are in YSL? It'll be OpTic.
That could have been the game, bro. That really could have been the game if you didn't shoot.
Get the first. Yeah, I think the problem with that cruise is that you really just, you had nobody pushed up middle of the map. So it's going to come in and then the one player off spawn. You're just into your setup here for OpTic. So they're going to have to use another one. This is what OpTic would want. To use these right away. This time though, Kismet's P1. You have Sib worked in the pinch, pretend he's still alive.
He didn't get a kill with the cruise.
Oh
my God. New York is breaking! New York is breaking! Because Kismet got nervous!
Wins it as they try to rally, maybe get the lead change here. Trailing by 10 and bringing it back 20. Again, left in the hard point.
Oh my God.
Lead change. 4 in a row. Big time players making big time plays. Up the point man. It is Pred that's able to get down 1. Kenny out of 5. As he looks to get a cruise, they can maybe answer everything you've seen coming out of NYSL, but back in front is OpTic Texas. Here we go down the stretch.
This is so huge for P2.
Early P1. Kids with the opener. Kenny with the cruise. There's going to be the 6. You can use a cruise to break this P1 if you have to. Or P2 up next. And that's
Kenny, a 7 kill streak. 8 kill streak. I lied.
Now OpTic 20 points away. Big 10, 31, 8 in a row. Can he find number 9? Putting shots in, but the nade does connect.
Yeah, that's a hell of an arm there from Skies as he'll slow down that stretch.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Listen, you set up a break here. Wait for the pinch streak. He's streaking immediately, though. All you need is number 5 to get 1 kill. Number 5 gets 1 kill, it's over.
On to the point. No, it'll be down by P2. It'll be Kenny that's able to get the kill onto Sip now. What do you do behind it? You
team kill.
A team kill in.
It's over.
Maybe able to follow with a second, but the help is there for Pred and Kenny. They'll find all the kills. They're in and fighting. Enough time remaining.
Kismet just costed them the map, sadly, man. As simple as that, bro. They streak as Kismet was there. The first streak comes in. Kismet dies before the streak connects. Wow. Super tough situation. Super tough. Kismet was in the situation to break the hard point and guarantee a 2 with the streak.
He shows it here in this map number 1, but I think New York, I mean, great comeback on their end throughout that second rotation, but when you had 3 cruise missiles, and I just think you used too much towards that P5, we just saw OpTic use it to break that P1. They had it in their hands, but they threw it away.
Listen, I know we haven't casted every one of their hard points, but several. It's just been a battle for OpTic Texas, a absolute battle early on. Then when it is late, they have been able to.
Listen, man, that stat is not wrong, bro.
6K damage.
It said Kenny led the category in every single thing against New York. KD, damage, most non-traded kills. Like, that is an insane stat, and he just lived up to it. Plus 10 for Ken, bro. A 6K damage. Less than a kill away from 6K damage. Like,
and that was a fun one. 19-point victory.
Yeah, I mean, OpTic is undefeated on Vista now up to 3-0. This has been another map that's coming to their arsenal. Maybe you will see that OpTic phase matchup later. Maybe we'll see some Vista, but throughout this one, I mean, this is just what happens between 2 top teams. Great nades off the start there for NYSL, but it was a slow start for the team. OpTic get up to about 100 points. Then once we get back towards that second P1, New York, they get going. High just starts to go off. Kismet's having moments. Skies is earning streaks. But they kept it close enough.
Yeah, it was right around 80, I think, and that's when we hopped to the listen in. And listen, I think you saw some good things from both teams in the sense of OpTic start hot, right? You bring it back, but you're able to deal with that. The resilience is there to bring it back, cool the Jets, get a very clutch win. But for NYSL, I mean, if they continue the pace it was early on, you are just about to get pissed on. But you do come alive, the guns get hot, you make it very competitive, and you have your chances. You even take a lead. 2 top 4 teams.
So DJ told us he skills in the next 2 maps? Yeah.
That's just what it's going to be right now. OpTic up to 6-1.
Chifo, it just comes down. It really just comes down to that control, bro. You can't really have people break down.
What have New York been known for?
Both of these guys break pretty bad on Invasion. I don't know why, but they just kind of Hopefully none of them break for you, and that way they both get defense.
With the players on this team, a world championship to their name, you can expect them to be ready for this Sunday.
Well, you talked about some of the struggles for OpTic Texas this weekend. Like, is it a search and destroys? Maybe were you expecting YSL to
control my base invasion.
To find the wins here?
I think that's where you at. I mean, New York's going to make a run today. I think it has to be through search.
Yeah. I mean, the respawns just haven't been stable enough. Really, I mean, that applies the entire year. Maybe beginning of, like, the Stage 2 qualifier, we start to see it come together a bit, but it's been all over the map. So
131 to 41, and they should have won the map. They should have won the map, bro.
You see the game flow, the lead changes.
Damn.
And the late
bro,
stretch
2
there
streaks
from
on
OpTic Texas
P5.
I mean, look at that second P5. You got 172 to 2.
To be fair, listen, Kismet trolled so bad the first one, but the second time, OpTic did a really good job knowing they had another streak to work with. So they got a lot of P1 control. So even if one of them died, there was still too much map for them to cover to get into the fight with the streak coming in. Because the guy bottom died. It was Kismet again, who got shot in the back in the corner from bottom P3.
Bruce comes in, now you have nobody forward. If Kiz gets that kill, that probably goes very differently.
Yeah, it might. They might not have to use a cruise there, though, but maybe.
I thought in the moment they were trying to combo that, but I'd have to see how the timing worked out exactly, but things obviously fall apart as that does not go through. But now you strap in. If you are the NYSL side, you obviously have 3 guys part of that world championship.
Scrappy's line is insane with his line.
You have seen it all. You've been through your up and down years. You've been through your up and down series.
I'm thinking the Scrappy under, the draws are over. That's what I'd go with.
Search and destroy. We go to high rise, and what can you tell me?
But you guys let me know.
Well, I mean, listen, this is obviously one OpTic has been working on for a long time. It's Hydra having a great search and destroy major. Game 2 last night when they're down on 1, he goes 15-4 on that invasion.
Beast.
But I mean, listen, overall, I think it's not great for OpTic, but they're 2-2 throughout this stage. So trying to get better and better. And again, for NYSL, they've had their invasion, but this high rise is right around 50-50.
You can never bet out shots is under. Heard you, Chafo. Heard you.
Auto double digits when it comes to search. When that man is playing well, I'm sure he will have his moments when he can get in behind enemy lines, makes better decisions than most, it seems. Never feels the pressure, makes the right play, and well, there's a first blood for Hydra. As he finds one early, Hydra now going to find another one. 2-0 start for Hydra. He is picking them apart.
One shot as fuck.
Before another. Knocked to 65 HP is Dashy. Final kill will come through. And yeah, Sib had some kills top mid, but unfortunately, right as we hop off Hydra, he gets 2.
I mean, Pred's working the outskirts there. That's just not something you see too often on the defense. He hits the hop up. That's just I mean, I don't know if that's VOD prep or what from Hydra, but he's in a position where he's able to watch that. He wins the first one, and then
he just pops
the second gunfight. It just feels like, I mean, his mind it's a crazy one.
His instinct for the game has always seemed supernatural ever since he came into the league.
That's a good way to put it, supernatural.
No, dude, it's unbelievable. You watch him, like, some of the top players' POVs, him especially, though, like, just his POV, it looks like the guy's walling. You're like, this guy's full of it. But it's just an instinct, man. But now you try to bring it back if you are
60 record on defense on high res today.
Approach will begin from.
What a weird stat.
As they're backing up, wrapping out, looking for a new angle for now. As jump spotting will be Dashy. You are just holding deep with the MCWs. I mean, for subliners, yes, Hydra's a threat, but also it's one of the reasons they're the best high-rise control team in the game. Like they can shoot at range, they can find their openers. Hydra, MCW this time.
Oh!
Not able to put it down. That's gonna be the rival up close. That'll punish him. Shotzi with the first blood.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi able to just go right up the stairs. He's gonna find the second Hydra. Put a couple of shots at a few players. Thinks he probably should have had a first blood.
Oh!
2-on-2. Somehow Kismet hits the headshots. Bomb is planted, but a lot of time here for Tiz and Skies.
Now things slow down for
I got OpTic here. They're post plants, and they don't know where Shotzi went.
They begin to look for the opener and the approach. Wrapping wide will be Skies.
I don't think he saw him, though.
Well, that timing, I think he
saw Dashy.
Forward.
Yeah, but I don't think Dashy saw him. But he's going to work down forwards, though. Dashy's playing this wonderfully, where he just knows the different timings. Now he knows he's on the flank. Here comes the first gunfight. The second one. OpTic win the round.
At first, when I saw Skies approaching, I thought it was going to be like a beautiful opener for him, but not the case at all. Dashy plays it perfectly, as you said. Shotzi able to get off the bomb plant, tuck away an elevator, and win his fight.
We're talking about supernatural. That is just, all right, 5 seconds has passed. We haven't seen anything. There's probably pressure on the flank. I'm going to switch up my position, my angle, and it works out perfectly there for Dashy.
Yeah, it's like the Spidey senses start tingling.
I don't know why they switched off. He just feel me right there.
Lock it down, win the
Like, why did they
round.
switch off to the motherfucking elevator playing the off angle?
Will be tied up. Offense back over to NY.
Good play from Shotzi though. That's why he's so annoying to play sometimes, because the way he approaches the game is like so ratty.
They're building this up towards B. Looking to chow it out wide. You'll have Shotzi here. Shotzi able to get the pick onto Hydra to start the last round, and he is just sitting it. Hydra gonna go. Hydra gonna go, and it's 2 to open the round again. A first blood machine as he's got 2 openers in rounds 1 and 3.
It's not only openers, it's doubles, right? It's even more so. Pred is here though, trying to make the play. There's a team kill. Not gonna matter. It has been these first bloods for both sides.
No, it's not, Chifo. It's not because they didn't have any information on Chifo.
Bad, yep.
And the way that Dashi was playing it was perfect.
He's able to find working that street. OpTic think nobody maybe crossed the propane. You had Shotzi and Dashi and sort
You
of
don't care, okay? Word. I thought it was a really good play because it caught Kismet super off guard, and he has bomb ticks at all times.
Dashi's just not even ready for this. Shotzi repositions behind the barrel. And Hydra's like, hello.
Yeah, and he's like awkwardly swapping, it looked like, as well in that moment. So a tough position, a great timing there for Hydra, but the guy has got a sense for those moments. Will he find many more, but a 4-2 start for him. Tracking back, scooping bomb. That'll be Kenny as they start to push out. Aggressive early will be Hydra.
So Shotzi, he spots this right away. Door is open. He's going to give that call out to Kenny. I mean, that is like a Shotzi route that we have seen him take time and time again. Now Hydra is trapped. So do his teammates get here to help him? They have to try to take another part of the map, and they do just that. They get aggressive behind the Hydra push. That's exactly what they need to do. And now Hydra find one. There's a trade, but Pred is left in a 1v3.
That's why he's so good in those spots, because even though he gets caught and sees the door, the ability to just kind of shoulder out and get away, play his life, and then get a kill before he drops, even though the gig is up.
Jesus.
Play more often than not from that position, but also, well, you kind of rely on the team clutch.
No, that's exactly what it is. We've seen, you know, through online where, you know, teams are starting to take that.
That was kind of one from their books, bro.
If you don't get to that player, sooner or later he's going to get trapped, and then, you know, obviously you lose that first blood. You lose a lot of map control, so the New York just sort of green light. We have to go. We have to get to him.
Kismet wins a big one.
Yeah, able to find those timings, catch OpTic off guard.
You have 3 first bloods currently for NYSL, 1 now for OpTic, and that will be your score.
You will never see teams do that, but you usually see somebody get trapped, and like teams are like, they'll just like let him be the one being annoying. But right there, they all get super involved to help Paco, to make sure Paco's play has an impact on the map.
Hydra, 2 of those 3 first bloods. His POV early on.
Look at number 2 though, Chad. Look at number 2. AG just around the middle.
It'll be Pred though. He's able to do it. The trade though is swift. Disguise takes him down.
Yeah, normally we see that on offense where sometimes he just likes to hit right through the middle of the map. Shotzi, DMCW, the movement is on point, but who is it? Hydra gives them the man advantage.
Hydra is taking over right now, my brothers.
3 versus 2, but brought back quickly as Skies drop. Shotzi able to do the same.
Good play.
Dash. He drops its Hydra again.
Huge round here. Shotzi has to win this round.
As he's on a tear again in this search and destroy, and suddenly it's Shotzi last alive, 1 versus 2. And this might be the round that's the difference, you know. It's been kind of first blood, get the round win. This time Pred gets the first blood, maybe the one you drop.
Hydra with an ace, I think.
Hydra 3
no, 3.
Round. Maybe not the first blood, but the impact still felt.
I mean, it's pretty much a first blood, right? Because it's a 3-on-3, then he gives them the numbers.
Yeah, it's almost like a reset.
And in that reset of a round, he's just playing his life. Look at where Sib is. Shotzi pretty much has 2 one-on-ones. I mean, they're just kind of waiting for him on either side of the map. He did it versus Dashi. He does it there versus Shots. He just stays patient.
No, I'm not kidding when I say guys like automatic double digits in search sometimes, and he's at 8-3 right now.
But Paco was 3-11 or 3-12 and ends positive in that first map.
Match that or start to deal with him. And when someone's just going off and he has it, listen, I know it's a team effort, but like he kind of take over. Is there a way to deal with it as a team? Like, do you focus him or just still kind of play your game?
I mean, you have to play your game, but yeah, well, I was gonna say when you see that name, I feel like you just gotta challenge, get him out of the round. There is a quick trade early, so we have a 3.
Look at number 3 though, Chad. Look at he's trying to trap them in. AG's making the correct play.
OpTic. This time they will get numbers, and Pred wins a monster one. That is huge in the 1-4 hole to come away with 2. But if there's anyone I would not want alive on the other side, it is this man right now. 1 versus 3 opportunity now for Hydra.
He's dead though.
We know how tough this is though with a rival, right? You're just gonna get top propane. You're playing Ingles here. You don't have to plant this bomb yet if you're OpTic. Don't want him to catch your timing. Now you're gonna move it on forward, and there we go. Pred going to spot him. So nice heads up play there for OpTic. Texas bomb is planted. Shotzi just gonna throw a shoulder. Sputterman's his way on top. Hydra going to read it? Of course he is.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Shotzi, so you're probably thinking he's going to go vertical or trying to make a play. Still,
Good play, chopping him in.
Tries to shoulder, can't back down in time, and you're
Damn.
going to get the kill in a massive round if you're OpTic. But that, I mean, it's Pred. Not only does he get eyes on Hydra, it seemed like he was the first spot, but then also the double earlier in the round. Line 3 up for Pred.
I mean, we saw it on defense run through B-Dom. We just saw it there on offense. This is a man, and he's talked about it in interviews where, you know what, every now and then, I just got to whip it out and run down the middle of the map. And we just saw him do it.
We talking about the rival or MCW? Or?
Exactly what I'm talking about. Pred's absolute weapon.
Yeah. Dear Lord. 4-2 now for NYSL into the next. Let's see if OpTic can start to rally now. You get a big one. Can you bring it in back-to-back? Trying to take out the trophy instead Sib with the kills.
That was insane, Alex.
Just kind of get deleted. Over to Hydra, though. Looking to make a play. Can he actually do
Oh!
Gets two. And those are the painful ones. The guy is a magician. I thought maybe
He should have played his live right there.
But brings it back to
well, that boy's. Who am I judging? Look, it's Fran. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do, boy. They lose a 2v1 like that, they're going to hell.
Timing's on point. Obviously, you get that first blood from Sib on a Kenny
Jesus,
with the
bro.
propane, which we all love. But I mean, yeah, again,
Bro, he is doing everything.
Last round, like he's the ability to get two.
He does this with a rival. As we're going to take a look again from his POV. Hits the slide. Maybe Shotzi's putting some shots in. Dashy, you're not going to win that with the rival.
Oof, I mean, it's possible, but it is hard, especially with him sliding across.
I wonder how many rounds in this game he's gotten 2 kills or more.
He could win it. Oh, yeah.
Well, you're like battling your aim assist.
I think he's averaging. I think in the 5 rounds they've won, he's gotten 2 kills or more.
11-5 now. 1 round away from a map.
That's 100% of stat.
Tying up this series. That's one way to deal with him. Get him out of the round. Dashy able to take out Hydra. Another first blood now for OpTic. They try to bring this back. Shotzi, another Sib. You at least make sure he only gets 1. He had a chance to maybe play playmaker there. Kisman. 2-1 versus 3.
I thought they lost him, honestly, Sib, because they were pushing up the B street, and I was like, uh-oh, are they going to like line up, give him a 2-piece? But didn't happen. They were able to find him, get that trade. Now it's Kiz. Was hoping to find that first kill. The timing doesn't go his way on Pred down low.
Top propane, shots in, shout and drop him another round over to
5-3, chat, 5-3. Hold on, we got a game on our hands. I heard the stat every round they've won has been a Hydra 2-piece.
Like, who knows what it might be, but you deal with it. And those are those
I don't know if that's true, by the way. I'm just
some Hydras, how he's able to get 2. You deal with it.
Pretty sure it is. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you've found a lot of success when you've got the first blood on the Hydra. That is for sure. You get him out of it again. Dashy able to do it behind an explosion in that one. You're gonna have to rip off 4 straight. You bring it to 3-5 now. If you are OpTic, you have matched them in the first blood. It's 4-4 now for either side. If you were down, what, like 3-1 early?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see when they do an aggressive Shotzi round. It might be this one. Now, looks like he's going to slow down through underground. We saw them run that online quite a bit, but Hydra watching this cross.
Chef Ho, come on,
It's another beat-down
Ever?
play. You see the smoke above Hydra? He's just going to take his time.
Ever?
That was unreal timing.
Of mine.
But you see now.
Wait. He licked away because he licked at both crosses.
This time he actually worked out because the player underground.
Oh!
Was it going to look this way? Now it's Hydra. Running out, but there is a quick trade.
Oh, it's just insanity and some 1v1s on either side of the map. There you at least have the extra body to trade it if you are NYSL, but everything hinging in this map too on Dashy and Kenny. Kenny after the monster map, blood brings
Oh!
But map's blowing up and so is Ken.
He died to the canister. That's why I got turned on the other day.
Is that just
I thought he saw him for a second, but he doesn't. Just playing it patient. Eyes on 1. The second shot.
Oh.
7 HP.
Oh! That's that Mexican ice. Hold on, ice and Mexican.
Closes it out, a wild final round. It's a 6-3 victory there for NYSL. But a whole lot of Hydra, a little too much.
We know about the beef chat. They dropped Troy Sender Michaels. A hot 6-3. Kenny cannot believe he died to a canister. That's Charleston on stage.
Blows up to the environment.
Yeah, just SBMM slowing me down. Map's exploding.
But you did what you want if you're New York, right? This is your formula. You've gone down 0-1 in series throughout this event. Hydra has another double-digit map where just right from round 1, able to find a double. He's got 10-9 traded, able to add a couple of first bloods to his name and leads. the lobby in damage in most of those rounds are with a rival, so that's pretty crazy on our rise.
Yeah, no, he's got an instinct for it and has an impressive one to bring us now to 1-1. Yeah, I mean, you're thinking just in general, not just against OpTic. If they're going to make a run, it's going to be through search and destroy. You get it done there, you get the victory. If we go to a map 5, it'll end up being an invasion. Speaking of invasion, we've got that coming up now in the control. Overall thoughts? I mean, you know, we saw OpTic yesterday. There were some, listen, they look good to great, and then these little moments can cost them.
Yeah, I mean, that's invasion control for top teams.
I think Cardi, whenever Shotzi plays, you just lock in, right? I used to be the same. I'm like that whenever I'm at the event. Whenever I'm at the event, actually that's cap. Actually, yeah, whenever I'm at the event and like my friends playing, like when Joe was playing and I was watching, he was playing with the coach, Marky V. I was just like so locked in. I just look at the mini map and I'm looking at this and I'm looking at that. I'm just so locked in. The Dante one is tough, Jafo. Like, you just need him not to troll the Jafo. Listen, I think as long as you don't...
Upgrade your game.
Yo, why you roasting me, though? Why you roasting the chat? Like, what the fuck? Skid Row over High Rise?
Doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can
Who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? Fucking Skid Row was not... I don't think it was that bad, to be honest with you.
Tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter,
as soon as OpTic loses a map, I'm locked. You are a hater, bro. It's actually insane.
.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
In Toronto, they turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable.
Lins goes back to the bomb plant. I love it. Is Felony going to get hit fast enough? Oh my goodness, Renetti at the ready. Do it. Do it. Love it. Violence. The round is over.
It doesn't get better. Like, your eyes light up. When you catch him as he's running away from it, that's the instant call to hop the bomb. Nasty going to get that trade, but a 3v2 for Surge, and they are still shooting.
Oh, Nasty wins a big one.
Man, I can't believe 0-4 lost to Dante, man.
You are dealing with players that are running you down.
Toronto have to reset up again.
This is their last hurrah.
Only 2 defenders inside the zone. The others for New York. Worried about the overextension.
Oh my God.
Drop. Here comes the flood. Skies by himself could do nothing. Trophy system this time gets placed safely. On top of that, it's a 12v2. Toronto looking clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn out of the zone. Hydra tries to step up, and Toronto takes the round 5 offensive win.
Oh my God, Ultra.
Arrow on 3 straight. He'll be holding. Get the plant down. You lost a man early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6. Able to keep on eating. Maybe the ace. But I love this. It's all 4. Nero, a monster in that round, and he's on 7 in a row.
I mean, with the score of the
Wait, learn the hard way. Wait, Secret. What you learn the hard way, Secret? Bro, look how good New York is at this map, bro. They just break. Like, they just break. They're so good at like they're the only team they haven't looked good against was against FaZe, which is like, I mean, I guess we'll see how they look against Toronto look against FaZe or FaZe look against Toronto.
Wipes up the floor in the front side of the hard point in Toronto. Turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable.
And then there was 3, chat. Then there was 3. Dun, dun.
Hello out there, sexy people.
This is easy for 3-1 for Shotzi. Doesn't wear front on winning on respawn. Heard you. I tell us lock in chat map number 3.
Continue to shoot it out We're tied up 1-1 in our current series. We got 3 more to follow after this, but who's going to get into the top 3? Who's got a shot? Bottom of your screen, where we stand so far and how it's gone. Invasion control up, and against top 4 teams, I mean, I know there are times where it can be boring. Oh, it can be slow. It can also be insane. Like we had a nutty one yesterday.
No, we did. Yeah, obviously OpTic versus Ultra. There were some offensive round wins and mistakes on the defensive side. I think for OpTic, I mean, you win that offense. You had Shotzi. The timings for them were fantastic. A lot of the times, the teamwork was on point. Just a couple of lapses on the defense where they struggled. Now on the other side for New York, this has just been your go-to when it comes to control.
Is it just a undisciplined moment, a lack of focus? Like what happens these little moments where teams get punished? You're just getting, I mean, sometimes unlucky.
I think it's a little bit of unluckiness, right? Just maybe just some miscommunication on our setup. A lot of the thing yesterday was the defense couldn't control the A street.
Yeah, no, it was tough. It's tough. You're trying to go away, pushed out bridge side, trying to milk all that time. It can be so hard.
Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in.
And shooting it forward. Hydra just sending. I thought the Damper goes into one teammate. Maybe the other.
Oh!
It, but in a gunfight of his own.
Boy, Paco, man.
And right over to A.
Boy, Paco, man.
Get through number 6 on one side.
A lot of nades and stuns, man.
You got 2 here as well. What progress can you get, Joe?
I mean, you're probably trying to hope to get one. You don't have a trophy. They should know Hydra is still here.
Oh my God.
Can he get a...
Oh!
Able to hit the slide. The rival's so strong in this area. There is that.
Gosh, he punched. You don't punch for when he's one shot ever, bro.
The rest of New York, though, they're going to try and run and get here. If he hits 2 ticks, great work already for New York.
Yeah, it's one of those. Do you go to B and just make the progress there?
Flanking.
Do you leave Hydra instead? And you just send it on forward? Sim able to get another. The flank is on through. And now you are stacking the point. You got 2 here. 3rd coming. I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, A is done. Nothing we can do. That one is out. Focus over to B. Now, this is flipped on its head, but we have seen teams that have been able to hold this.
As long as Hydra does not die here, it's okay. You cannot die here.
Spawn. Guess who's here first? It's going to be Hydra. So he just knows what OpTic is going to try to do. And now it's going to be 3 dead.
That should be the
another multi-kill here for
They're still spawning close, though, so it's not a bad. The first 2 are going to spawn close, yes.
Player alive. Did it take his time? There's no trophy yet for New York on the point.
Kismet's 0-3. They already have a point ton. He was like 7 or 8 for Hydra. He's like, all right, the boys are getting in work.
They did not get the tick.
Bodies. You bring it back, and that's exactly what you need. A 3-4 down, the ability to layer the map board, start to punish.
They didn't get the tick. Kismet got all the ticks. Kismet lagged out.
Just lose A. Even some ticks at B, you're good. You just need to not lose the round.
Right here, you got to use your bumpers to store a trophy and try to single the first person out. Look at number 2 on the minimap.
So you didn't get like bullied in that department.
Yeah, and I mean, New York, they're like, screw this. We're not going to try to retake it. Through that tank area, there's so many power positions. We're going to try to take some routes. Kenny, 7 HP. He knows that Kismet was pushing him, so great play by Ken. Nice patience to be able to win the first. But of course, it's the man we've been saying time and time again, Hydra.
It's just so different. You know, it rarely goes in this order, right? Usually, like when you're trying to work all the way towards A, B's done, you know, you have to work up the B street all the way through because A's locked down. It just like flips and gives you some different situations. This time they kind of hit it just
cannot die unbroken. Cannot die unbroken. Taco's just flying at gamer attacks. He doesn't give a fuck what he sees.
Yeah, but they did broken control. They did broken control. It was nice patience from Shotzi, but he was the last player pushed on up. So he knew that he was still alive, and he was able to find the first. Tries to wrap back to help his team, so OpTic's going to have to retake this position again. You do get another tick. 11 versus 12. Hydra almost with another double.
There's no way Kismet's going to have a goose and they're going to win an offense on invasion, yeah?
It could happen.
It's getting darn close. 0-8. He just dropped again, but you're still here and fighting if you are Civ.
It's perfect bait.
The clock. 9 versus 9. Yeah, Kismet, get your body back in the mix. Get it on the line. It's the boys looking to hit through the stun. Fire and flame. Civ able to hit. Sky's on the top. Second tick done.
It's over.
Board. As he'll get in.
And Kismet with 1 kill.
Here. Well, he's got Hydra, Skies to work with as well. That will end it. They strike. Hold on. First.
Holy.
There, but they'll close it out.
No streaks though. This is not bad, bro.
Wild one.
We know about New York on defense. They fold. They fold too.
Kismet ends up with 2 late big ones.
This is a fight. This is a fight.
I mean, the break off, right? Just simplifying things is New York. A lot of the times, the last couple of months, that was the key, like stage 1, major 1. An A hit. If it works out, we're probably going to win an offense. Teams got away from that. They knew how to stop it. All right, what comes back to the meta? You throw that in there. I think it just catches them off guard. Obviously, you have the individual moment from Hydra with that 2-piece. But yeah, again, just not retaking that 8 point for OpTic.
Just not able to deal with the early playmaking from Hydra.
And they know they're down 6 shots, so that's the reason they're going to commit to just getting, you know, guaranteeing B and then using good teamwork to set up a play at it. They can't really take a risk with how bad their defense was.
With Daddy Pop now, just shift as many people here, find as many
play though. This is a good play. Keep it number 1 shot, number 1 2.
Dashy just won a huge one-on-one on the point. Sid was there, and then on the other side of the map, Pred was able to win a one-on-one. So they have A street control. This is what OpTic do just as well as anyone on an attack.
Told you.
Shotzi able to get on through.
New York is breaking. New York is fucking breaking. Do not die.
Just can't get there.
Hey, this is how it works usually in control. Like the good teams just get better and better in offense. It's Pred. He's still alive, still dancing. Can't quite get away, but able to take down 2. But now you try to slow this
So if
down
you're
every
OpTic
time.
here, you gotta play fast, bro. Gotta play the game as fast as possible. You have a 5 live advantage. Get into good spots like this spot right here. If he wins the one-on-one,
he's
is
probably gonna need to get some bodies on this. He might have a massive one-on-one here. Kenny start to move it out.
Yeah, he doesn't even know it. Everyone else is mid-tank, just trying to watch the cross. Now on the A street, here jumps OpTic. Hydra is there. He should bait his teammate. All right, he's going to be on the point. So
number 2 has to get involved. Number 2 is dead, though. Number 2 is dead.
Will be Kismet.
Is he able to get back to full
He has to pop 3. He literally has to pop 3. He's on 2 right now. Has to pop all 3.
He
got the charge
on it. Heat check on that third one. Can't quite do it, but listen, these gunfight wins have still kept the map pretty open, so you continue to get to points of dominance. If you're OpTic Texas, I thought awkward there for Dashy, but able to win it.
Again, this reminds me of yesterday, right? Nobody on defense is able to get pushed up on A street, so the pressure is on. You're all the way stuck back, Dash. You're on the A point. There's just not a lot of map control for the defense to work with. That's when it comes down to
If you're New York, you cannot have even trades. No even trades.
Lurking on through the trophy just out for Sib.
Makes it a little bit trickier, and he takes way more damage than I thought he was going to. Shoulder showing 14 HP, but getting back to full.
Keep an eye on number 3. Number 3 has to go big. That's AG.
Locate the kill. Shotzi as he drops.
AG finds 1. He has to live. Keep living.
It's Pred. Pred traded out as well, so you reset this for a moment. Yes, you've not pushed out.
Number 1 catches. Good timing, though. Number 1 just cut really good timing.
OpTic Texas,
but 50 on number 7. Oh,
Will the lives matter? 13 versus 10.
And again, Dashy able to get there, so this will pause the clock for a bit. Almost able to win it for the headshot.
Paco doesn't care, bro. He doesn't see gamer attacks.
He is down.
He just sees people to shoot at. He just sees people to shoot at, literal like bots.
45 seconds left. Again, not very clean for New York. You do have 2 players over towards A, but every single kill is massive right now for OpTic.
You saw the reaction there from Hydra. He was frustrated. Kismet trying to be the answer.
Number 7, big gunfight against number 1. 7 is gonna die. That's huge. He got out.
Waiting on the objective, a trophy out will be Sib. Here comes next opportunity.
Team shots.
Able to snap. It's guys actually
wow, those shots were so good. AG cannot die, chat. AG is AG and
come down to this next
AG and Shotzi. That's up to them.
But you can just hold if you're subliners. You have to scramble across the map. If you're
Shotzi's dead.
Texas, Daddy out for Kismet. Big fights in. Kismet wins it. Hydra wins it. Stuns himself. Doesn't matter. He gets the help through from Hydra. Time will dwindle, and the defense holds strong. About 10 different times probably on A there.
Yeah, but what was the difference maker when you had 2 dead? Guess where Skies was pushed up? He was pushed up A street.
Listen, Paco's going to slow down. He has to slow down. No one can keep up with that pace.
So finally, it's someone a little bit more pushed up, able to watch that cross.
Well, that's a great example of what you've been talking about, because like, I thought at first, like, Sib snapped, like, that was insane, but he had Skies that gets the kill. He doesn't have that angle. Sib is going to drop. You're going to have somebody on the point. All chaos then ensues, but Skies with the angle, Skies with the shots, Skies in NYSL with the 2-0 edge. Can you start to bring it back now? If you're OpTic Texas, you got to rally off a defense and offense.
Team shots.
To get back, Hydra just leaves the gunfight, pushes on forward, 1 HP. He was at 2 HP, a stun hit. He never even got back to full. Finally trying to get back. 4 in a row for him as well. He'll get spotted, but you're already on to A. It'll be Skies already in a position. Now you're just dancing around of your Hydra. Just sitting it all around the map.
Yeah, now Skies is able to buy time. He knows it's going to be 2 players. Is he buying enough time for Hydra to get there? 1 more burst. Maybe he has it. So OpTic to recover. No streak for Hydra. Now the focus for New York will be towards B.
It is so fun watching players like Hydra and Shotzi when they are in the back line and the decisions, how quickly they are making them and trying to...
Oh, that's bad. Get him broken, get him broken, get him broken, brother.
You get a moment of relief.
Oh,
Sib,
shit, that would have been a
you get
disgusting
there.
two-piece.
That's kind of huge to help you not get pinned back. Does he slow it down enough? Doesn't seem to be the case. The crossfire's still in for OpTic Texas.
Hey, you might gamble this if you're OpTic, right? If you want a round 5 defense, should jump down to these ticks, because right now it's what, 6-3 for New York. Obviously, you have to win the round. And
Big two-piece.
if you get to that round 5, but Sib, great shots onto Dashi. Maybe
No,
that
he
allows
couldn't.
them to get to B.
Yeah, Dashi didn't lose many of those. But sometimes
Oh my God, this is the
Shift
correct
on
play.
over.
No one ran
That's what
back
I mean,
for
the
A.
two players spreaded Dashi off spawn.
They made the same
They
mistake
go
again.
Right on over towards B.
Nobody with eyes on the A street. No spawner wrapping back. Now they're going to, but Sib is here. Sib's winning a big one-on-one. Might be enough to get this first tick of progress done. And the shots are in. Enough damage through for Skies. You get the back out of this is Shotzi, and there's the progress.
Number 5, big play. Number 5 winning gunfights. That's Paco's gonna get 2.
Any kind of gamble from OpTic Texas starting to fall apart. 14.8.
Oh, they're fucked.
Remaining on the clock, second tick of progress done. Decisions need to be made on both sides. 2 players.
Just don't
now
peek, don't
here.
peek.
Once again, A is captured first.
Wow.
Offense again. We'll watch the fights, then we'll hop right over to
Don't
B
die
and see how
broken.
the
Literally
2-2
just don't
goes
die
over
broken.
there.
Number 6,
Big
iron up.
life advantage if you are OpTic. You don't have broken control, but now you might. Shotzi is on through. Him and Pred try to clear this, but it's a 2-for-1 for New York.
Eyes from up top. It's
OpTic's
Kismet
breaking, bro.
able to
Like,
do
what?
it,
They're
now
not-
trying to push on 4 to be even more of a nuisance against this OpTic Texas side. Sib gets 1, can't get 2. Skies, eyes on with him. 9 versus 9 in the lives department now. 3 straight for Kismet. Snapping back, finding the kill. 1 more in front. As
Wow.
he's maybe working towards the cruise. It may not
Wow.
even matter. Working into the second.
I'm watching a breakdown, bro.
You're just sprinting forward.
Like, these guys just look like bots now in the second half of this round.
Going for the jugular. Yeah, I mean, such a good.
Oh my God, Dante.
4 in a row. 3-0 to New York, and they win 2 offenses.
Holy shit.
Sib was gonna get that one as well at the end. Like, he got
I'm sorry,
2
Tifo. I'm so sorry,
dings
Tifo.
there on
I'm
the
so sorry,
front,
Tifo.
too. Incredible stuff. Not often you're going to see a 3-0 win.
Here comes
on Nation
DB3.
Control when you're having the top teams battle at it, but from the get-go,
That is
from the
Damon
opening
Barlow.
of the round 1,
Damon Barlow Karma has taken the microphone.
15-minute section,
A 3-0 on invasion. You rarely see a 3-0 on invasion with starting on offense. Starting on offense. It's not about.
You saw OpTic. They were
You
putting
see
a lot of
3-0s when you
pressure
get 2
on
defenses,
They
but
did
not a
with
3-0 when
the
you get 2
You saw
offenses.
those 2 players spawn up, and Sib's like, I don't
NYSL up 2-1. Series
towards
point out for
A.
NYSL.
Let's just hit it. He's able to get on it. Then he has Skies on the crossfire. And then they were able to work the point.
Yeah, and you have some of your struggles yesterday. Obviously, OpTic can be so great there. They can be great on the attack. But even if you're like thinking about playing something else, that's where it gets so tough with control. It's why it's been such an important mode when you only have 3 options, because you can't play them on high rise. I mean, you're the best control team in the world on high rise. If you're New York, so Invasion's going to be the pick, and they still come out and throttle them just from the opening sequences, a step ahead of what it felt like at all times.
Oh, it was. I mean, yeah, props to New York, and I just think for OpTic, just try to simplify things on B. Obviously, you want to be aggressive over towards B, don't want to give up all the time, but just feels like they never had a street control, really get into a defensive setup. And I guess you just give props to New York and the pressure they were putting on time and time again.
They lose a tight map 1 by 19. They kind of handle business in the search and destroy with a 6-3 victory. Hydra goes nuts there, and he keeps going right into the map 3. I mean, he was fired
start
up
biting my nose,
multiple
bro.
times.
Yo.
You saw him on the.
What was that map,
cam,
bro?
just
What was that map?
Shooting Sib. He was dialed.
What was that map we just saw play, bro?
I don't know. Every offense, there was just pressure. There wasn't like 1 second of comfort. It felt like if you were OpTic, like ever.
Yeah, and then, I mean, they did the same thing in New York. They were just able to recover, right? You could just never get multiple bodies on the point from OpTic. It was a solid offensive round with multiple attempts towards A.
Well, typically, I mean, that's one of the things that really defines like your great control teams on invasion is like when you're pushed up against it and trying to deal with the defense today, like the comps have to be perfect. You have to avoid every 3 down. You have to have eyes on every crossing. You have to be picture perfect. And they were able to do it for a little moment they had to, but yeah, I mean, the highlight's got to be the offense. I mean, the fact they get A first both times, how many times have we had that in a series? I don't have a stat in front of me, but not many.
Not many at all.
Wild stuff there is for the most part. You heard the OpTic Ultra match yesterday, how loud the crowd was. You know how crazy these fans can be for OpTic, but so far they have been silent.
London Royal Ravens, yo! Oh, it's the last year. Okay, my bad.
And this is how it played out. Just a reminder on how it went down is NYSL were able to make the run, win it in a best-of-7 fashion. Who knows? Maybe in the hunt again.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you start here in losers round 1. They lost it at game 5 right away to Ultra, and then they just go berserk. What? How many 3-0s is that in a row? 3 3-0s, another game 5. Then they get to that final, win it in a game 7, and that started sort of their run to win the World Championship.
And this year, you know, you're still, everyone's going to talk. I mean, the talk, listen, Sib's going to chirp. We know he's got the
OpTic
gun.
top
You
12,
saw
yeah,
it
bro.
there. You know what he's capable of, but win or lose, there's going to be so many eyes on him just when he comes in for Priesta, the Winter World Championship.
Hey, Zbisky, how we doing today, Zbisky?
So far, seems he's dealing with just from like a mental side of it. Like, you kind of have to have a strong mental.
Chad, what a good day though today, Chad. I'm so grateful, bro. Like,
okay, so we'll see if he can somehow get this team back to another one, but it has
I'm
not
just so grateful, bro.
looked as good. The vulnerabilities have been far bigger. But for Rio Hardpoint, I think Rio Hardpoint is one of the bigger conversations when you talk about just the top 4 teams when it comes in to the vetoes, whether we're going to play it.
Well, someone decided to finally veto Subbase versus OpTic, so that works out now. Yeah, New York plays Subbase.
Maybe an idea, but well, Vista too, though, I guess.
Yeah, and then I mean for New York, they're 5-3 here, but a couple of those losses are to FaZe, so they were one of the few teams that would square up with FaZe on it.
Let's go, man. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
They have to know this is going to be a big map for them at this tournament.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, not really against FaZe, as you said. It's going to be end up getting banned, but when you talk about the other 3 in their hunt, maybe dethrone them, it will certainly be in the conversation in the time. It's accruing early right now for OpTic Texas, but it's Kismet and Sib able to...
Let's go, OpTic!
Quickly answered by Kenny and Dashy.
Let's get motherfucker. What? I'm in the crowd.
Through for OpTic Texas. Now we start to focus.
Lock in. Let's go, OpTic, baby.
15 seconds remaining here. Number 8 in Sky is going to be kind of the first one over as he starts to cheat over and get set up.
Man, somebody trade this mother.
Yeah, but not anymore. It's through though. It's through, and I mean, what a start here at P1. That is 4
I love OpTic.
seconds for OpTic. Sorry, 41. Tick doesn't come on through, but a great start. So
Oh my God. Come on, give me a game 5, bro. We want a game 5, bro.
Near the hill, Dashy 3-0 start with that MCW. He's got
I need a game 5.
over him. So many different angles, but the nades are on point.
Kenny was Mr. Sunday in that map 1. Can he do it again here? Some big multi-kills early as he leads things off for them at 5-3. And yeah, the fact you get all that P1 time and you stop NYSL from really getting anything here. You have 3 points despite the fact you had the early setup and control. It just leads to nothing. Now you're able to get in with 25 left. It's Hydra, Skies, Sib through on the feed. And we're now with 20 remaining. Let's think about the other side of things. Is it'll be Sib pushing up bridge side, maybe looking for that one-on-one against Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, right, Kismet goes down, so that spawn is not open yet for an OpTic member. Now it might be, so Dashy and Shotzi.
That's a big moment. Good job. Thank God he didn't lose a gunfight. If AG lost that would have been bad.
So they're going to get into not the best setup here for P3, but they still have numbers.
Bro, Nocturno, what is wrong with y'all, bro? I want a game 5.
Sometimes you're wondering what's it.
Motherfuckers can't want a game 5 in 2024, bro.
Before it pops, and it will get set up to lock it down. One person.
By the way, I did have OpTic winning. Keep that in mind.
He's disrupted so many moments here for OpTic Texas, trying to do it again, but this time you trade him out. You get right back into the point. You maintain the 40-point advantage if you're OpTic Texas.
Yeah, I love that from Fred, though. Able to push out and find another player.
I got a parlay, Leo, on OpTic winning, so I needed to lock in. Or like, I have him plus 2.5. That means they got to win 2 maps.
But even without the numbers, they make it messy so far. But nice recovery here from OpTic.
You recover, you hold, you get this up to around 80. All the stuns hitting, so you know he's tucked away. Good luck with that one if you are Kismet. As a rabbit and Shotzi comes flying around the corner. Next one ready to go. Inside the garage will be Hydra. Which corner is he going to be tucked away in? First kill there. Simtic's out to maybe slow pressure and trade.
You're waiting on Sib here for the pinch, right? You see what New York's doing.
I feel frozen, Chad. I feel like I like.
Dashy has been watching it this entire time. Great heads up.
I'm so locked. This game, I literally can't move.
There, Hydra inside a garage, and I think the ARs have done.
Oh!
He is beaming. He was doing it since his first life on this map.
5 straight. You win it on the flank. You win it on the objective. Bruce shooting as the wall bang hits. Number 6 is in. The cruise is through. Sib's head sent to another dimension. It's actually going to be locked down now for OpTic Texas. About to eclipse that 100-point mark. Continue to push this out. 7 straight for Dashy. How far can he push this, and when will the Crews come into play?
And I mean, this is what you don't want if you're New York, right? When we see these leads get out of hand, it's really a P3, P4 combo, and now you have a streak as Kenny is 4 in a row, locking down rotation.
Big time Ken doing it. Dashy making the plays while he's still on that streak. He's going to be rotating out towards Ol, or from Ol. We'll see when he gets involved in the action, but now you need this time desperately if you are in YSL. Down 80, set up early at bridge.
I'm running, Alex. I'm running right in.
Does he want to use this yet? Yeah, does he want to use it? Looks like they're just going to use their guns, their nades. He's trying to break this. Nobody is pinching. Bridge control. Both teams fighting for it. 8 in a row. Almost able to find number 9. But Hydra will slow things down.
We'll see if maybe the streak comes in here. You have 30 seconds remaining to really hold on to as we get deeper. I mean, you have the luxury of a lead, so...
Dashi, 15 and 5. Kenny, 14 and 10.
With so little time left, he's going to hold on to it for now.
Where is Travis at?
Rotations. It has been all OpTic. Texas, Kismet. He had a tough start to that map 3. What, 0-7 or so to start here? 6 and 17. Hot start to the map 1, but
Kismet 6 and 17.
Flow going.
Yeah.
You about to go to the dog pound, boy. Lock in.
Some slow starts in those hard points. Maybe just his timings are off a bit. Still have the Crews.
That's that, Alex. That might be the buff, bro.
From Skies, those pinch plays.
We capped
He's been able to find him on one side, Skies on the other.
This is where you need to get the tempo going in your favor. You go, what, 41-0 here at the P1 when we start the game. A chance to answer and control the pace, kind of get ahead in rotation. You know that domino effect, that snowball effect you're able to do, but as you get 3 kills if you're OpTic Texas, take everything I'm saying out of the equation. OpTic Texas burn through that. Still 30 seconds remaining, and that's a great answer there for Texas.
Stay patient with the Crews. They could have used it there, maybe on P1 control. They have P2 spawns, but they just opt to trust in their gunny. As Shotzi just alerted, as Dashy washing over him.
Oh, not that,
see what New York are doing. They're just kind of flooded. Nobody is rotating, so New York going at this one more time. Not gonna work out. Now this score line gonna start to get ugly.
And they're spawning out real far. Yes, you've got a bit of a trek here if you're OpTic Texas. Really just gonna have Shotzi in position.
Yup. If it ain't 4 and it's boring, Leo. If it ain't 4 and it's boring, oh my God.
So deep for NYSL. Most trying to win it through the front. Kenny able to deal with the player garage side. Dashy able to shut down one as well. And so far, the numbers have gone to OpTic Texas. They are obliterating NYSL right now.
And I couldn't believe when New York went for that one more time through top middle, because you allow shots to get to the spot. It has been a clean 25 seconds on this P2. We do not see that often. Trophies down from Dashy and Kenny. On the pinch will be Pred, able to find
Save it.
Stun was there, but he's just going to try to flip spawns on this rotation.
You still have 1 Crews. Kenny is working towards, okay, never mind. His heat drops on 4 straight, but the lead, it's building 274.
Oh, they flipped him as well. This is unreal from OpTic.
Absolutely bodying them so far as Kenny gets another one. NYSL in the absolute blender. OpTic are smashing them. And what an answer as another Crews is earned there from Pred. You get destroyed.
Yo, secret check house.
3, you brush it off.
Yo, secret check.
OpTic.
That was funny as fuck.
Goodies here in map 4.
Yeah, I mean, you had suppression through top middle. That's really what's going to come down to. Sib is just wasting this player's time. Sib just trying to take him down. But through the middle, subliners do get here. They just got a lot more work.
Yeah, a lot of work.
And a couple of missiles that'll probably...
Kismet 10 kills, yes, sir.
You're working a double shift, maybe a triple, a 16-hour workday to try and bring this one back. As it has been so dominant. Still streaks to use. Inside of the hill for now, it'll be OpTic again. Skies double, triple, still not enough as they're spawning out. Back spawns in. Skies was going for so long, but for now, a breath. There's just a few seconds left. We get over to
Jeff, oh, you love me, bro.
Another maybe setup here for NYSL,
yeah,
but
2 cruises.
You can just get 5 seconds at a time. You have the cruises to use.
Yeah, and this is probably where you're going to use one of those, I would imagine. Through the middle of the map, though. Shotzi hit some bad timing. Kids is going to flank. Where's the comm? The comm has to be there, and it is there. Nice play from Pred and Kenny. As Pred's able to find another, doesn't
Paco just pops 2 though.
on the pitch.
Feels like you always have one more body, one more missile going in, finding it seconds mark. Sib gone. 10 seconds away for the victory. Maybe not a 100-point club, but it is damn close. Holding the line is OpTic. Texas 5 more for the win. Shotzi trying to dance step.
This one 10 and 30, bro. If they win map 5, I will jump out the window, bro. Alright, Chifo, like, Chifo, you see, like, you can joke, bro, but, like, you just like joking and flying over the line, bro. Who the fuck you talking to, bro?
And what a response from OpTic, what you would want to see right after losing an insane invasion.
We know about Shotzi, Major Mike is in the finals? Yes, sir. Big Mike.
Right from the get-go, they go up 42-0. Dashy has a perfect start.
Game 5, chat! Game 5!
Those moments when New York were trying to set up breaks, trying to set up pinches, he was able to pick it up, won the gunfights, able to earn that first cruise. He got them going.
Yeah, for NYSL, like Rio, I mean, we were talking about against the top 4. You tried to ego phase on it, got smashed. You tried to fight against OpTic here, you get smashed. I don't know if that one's going to be working when you're talking about the fight against top 4.
Well, I mean, their hard point just hasn't been working.
That's true.
That's the question here. Right?
We don't have a lot of strong maps. You're likely losing one.
Yeah, their hard point has just not been strong at this tournament, but again, they've relied on sort of 2-3-5 to go 50-50 in hard point and try to win a tournament.
No, the assumption is that'll be the recipe for success. Struggling in hard point, but still a championship contender. Is New York, can you do it through 2-3-5? When you talk about the 5 going to invasion, I mean, the talk's got to be Hydra. I mean, he was making the plays over and over again, whether it was in the control on invasion, whether it was in the search and destroy. The guy's been a myth. Can he do it again, or to OpTic keep that positive momentum from the map 4?
This is a square up. I mean, throughout this stage, you're 4-0 on this if you're New York. You're 3-0 if you are OpTic on this. A map that both teams have been working on. We just saw Hydra on it yesterday, 15-4. Yeah, this is going to be a fun game 5.
Yeah, usually we talk a little more about the map 4 before we get to the map 5, but this is usually like, Joe, which one of these points is where the game flipped? Well, it flipped 1 second into the goddamn match. Is OpTic just smashed them? They tie it up in 2-2 in Championship Sunday and onward.
Alright, chat, I need to go piss, chat.
Break, and then we're back.
Bro, house, bro! I am ordering food for the game 5!
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
I tried getting the 60 piece from Wings from Wingstop, and my order was too big. So I'm still waiting to see what order is. I haven't done a yeah. Yo, Leo, next time yo, next time you join, can you can you do a kind of yo, this is some fucked up shit. I can't lie. Please do not hold me to this, bro. At my old job when I was like 18, 19, it was right after Black Panther came out. Or it was before Infinity War, I don't remember. I worked with this woman that was African. And she had like a really African accent. And I asked her, I was like, Miss, could you, cause she was older. And she was like, I was like, can you please say Wakanda forever? Can you please? And I promise you, she did it like she was in the, bro, she did it like she was in the movie, bro. Like, it sounded like bar for bar. They could have put her in. And it would have been, that's not racist though. That's not racist. For example, I know I sound like the guy from Ant-Man. The guy that talks fast. The guy, you know what I'm saying? I know that I sound like that guy. You know what I'm saying? I know. Minority. Yo, Leo, I laughed. I don't need no one to laugh. I laughed. I was laughing my ass off, and I'm still laughing right now. I need to go piss, though, real quick, if I don't mind. Like, damn, being mean about my joke. Everybody. Luis, Leah. Yeah, the Mexican guy from Ant-Man. Crickets. I didn't go piss, man. This big motherfucker roasted me.
Here we go, baby. Map 5 time. It's just the first match of the day, but here we go. The entire way. The ultimate map 5, OpTic Texas, NYSL trying to do it through 2-3-5.
Alex.
Can they get it done to invasion search?
Alex.
No, you said it's an old-fashioned square up.
You of all people know that I'm not. Unless, wait, have I talked to you? No, I don't think I've talked to you. Maybe it's crazy.
Has been invasion, but I mean, OpTic are ready for it.
I saw what you said, Leah.
3-0 for OpTic.
All right, here we go. Game 5, lock in. Game 5, lock in.
That they've improved it.
Map. This is elimination match. Loser.
Yeah, Secret, she's saying that because if I get flown out, I'm going to end up in Africa. Like, she wants to see me so damn bad. She wants me to get flown out of the damn U.S.
4-3, the man can be an absolute magician.
No, he can't.
All right, lock in. Game 5, shall lock in.
He makes over towards Broken. Right, we'll start to see how Hydra is playing, what openings he tries to find. But yeah, 6-4 overall. But again, 3-0 throughout this stage.
Here we go. Here we go, everybody in attendance. The final map before we continue on this weekend.
She would peppers.
Can you deal with them early? It was big success for them in the map 2. Kismet maybe in trouble as well.
Kismet 10-30.
Away from the opening fights.
Yeah, right. Obviously, just an early contest over towards Broken. We know that's where Shotzi likes to play, him and Kenny with that duo.
Guys, we've said this multiple times. We are friends, bro. You guys just role playing
at
all times.
Street, and everything's just kind of slowed down for now.
Still a minute to work with. Not liking what they're seeing maybe on the B side of it, starting to wrap out, maybe work the other side of the map. The point man will be Pred, more than likely a mid-tank.
Either AG hits up mid or he just flies up dart when he gets info.
Set up for NYSL, but Hydra is already taking
7 is watching mid though.
250 damage in this round. We'll get back to full, reevaluate. See what Sib can see as he might take the one-on-one.
Ooh, he's dead.
Damage in. Finally able to finish it off, though. It's the other side of it. Sorry, it's Kismet that's able to get the kill. Trying to step back and not able to do it. Dashi, Kenny through. Sib winning.
He gets out. He gets out.
Two.
Keep it on number 4. Get them right.
Bomb's got to get planted, though. Starting to rally back. You're
oh, it's a big round.
You are Sib. Yes, you've got bomb, but you've got no time.
He might have some time now.
Oh.
Dashi's going to pick it up. And Dashi with 3 in the round. An incredible map 4. He holds it down, and honestly, you had Kismet inside of Broken who found a kill, but
Dashi with 3. Dashi after map 3 has been shooting, boy.
No idea how. He just ran through connector.
It was like an awkward swap there on the observing side. Like we saw, like Pred get tagged, and I just saw a kill on the kill feed. I thought it was Pred dropping it first.
Well, you know it's Kenny, I think, because he tried to help Pred. He gets caught.
You know, Shotzi's the one that ultimately died and Broken, and yeah, Pred stayed alive the whole time somehow. Like.
You called Bruce? You called him mid-game?
I thought he was dead for sure. Sib, I thought he had some great shots, but it's Dashi with 3. It's an OpTic win.
That's the headshot multiplier being yawn, right? I mean, if that is the old MCW, that's a kill.
Yeah, well, thank God that's gone. See if Dashi can continue to work this. He has been so clutch for this OpTic team. As the opening fights maybe started having shots, he able to get some information. He wants to go. He is flying, trying to catch one, but can't quite get the timing maybe to get the kill. But he's got a lot of information now for the OpTic Texas team. Knows 1 rally back towards B, 1 is inside of Broken.
Oh,
hit the nade, but
Shotzi, what?
His arm ripped clean off. Sib that time
what the
able
fuck?
to finish the kill.
Yeah, he just didn't know where he was inside of Broken. Obviously, you're cooking the nade, trying to just
don't
find out where he's
Chat,
sitting.
listen, I feel so bad for Kismet.
And now behind that, Sib gets aggressive for his second, but trying to cook the nade, he gets caught.
Did he just run down DVD Alley?
Have Dashi left in a 1 versus 4.
No streaks. They can't let him get streaks, though.
Earn a streak. Trying to do what he can as he is shooting straight.
He is shooting. I don't know what straight of the straight is, but he is shooting. This guy is lights out right now. But can you carry the 4L, maybe work towards a cruise? Do you let him sit or do you try to hunt him down? They are trying to hunt and they're
No
able
streaks.
to drop him. I think Hydra gets the kill. So you can't take that 4-0 stretch into the next round if you are Dashy. And after the chaos of that first round, Sib able to kind of stabilize things and get stuff going early for NYSL.
Well, and I think on both sides, right, throughout both rounds, New York's saying we are going to contest this broken setup, whether it's you on defense, whether it's us, like we're going to play for this point of the map, right? Sib was able to do it throughout that round. We saw Kismet try to get Shotzi out in the first round. So
it's like, do you leave him there and ignore him, or do you deal with it?
New York's going for it. We'll see how things switch up.
Let's posture up. Let's posture up, chat. It's game 5. Let's posture up. Make sure we get real serious. Make sure we stay.
Kenny, an opener. Big first blood for him, and that'll be bomb drop deep in spawn. Hydra in a tough situation as well. They are swarming. They're getting Hydra off the map. Don't allow him to make a play. Massive numbers here for OpTic Texas. In a corner is Shotzi, a broken shocker. As he's able to find the kill, suddenly Sky's on an island, and it's island, you're likely dead.
Yeah, I've heard of that island.
Yeah, don't recommend it for a vacation. Not great. I thought maybe he's 180ing someone, but not going to happen. Skies falls. OpTic take it. Back and forth we continue to go in this map 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the round barely develops. It's a great first blood for OpTic. They're able to find Sib on that street, maybe with a nade, a little team shot combo comes on.
Remember, chat, it's these defense on this map sometimes. This map can be the spread. You can force people into like really tight angles, especially towards the B side of the map.
Usually the first blood opening in the round, like if you are able to pick one of his teammates, yeah, but I think it puts more pressure on him to not maybe take his time, maybe not be patient. Exactly, try to make that play and things unravel. So even if you don't take Hydra out, just
they gotta lock in, Lee. They gotta lock in.
Big, just due to how it changes the pacing maybe for NYSL. Can they continue to do it though? They struggle with the first bloods early in the map too and started to ramp it up. Now with the 2-1 advantage.
Look at this setup. You have
I
nobody.
don't like this play. I don't like this play from NYSL. Chat, look at the spread, yeah.
The other 3 over towards A. So Sib just trying to gain info. He's got to be careful with this. See, throwing shoulders fine, but yeah, just gonna wrap all the way back.
Well, this is one where you hope.
What the fuck, AG?
Kept showing pressure at Broken.
Oh, he better thank God he's still
taking that fight. Like, how much do you maybe just slow this down by them trying to clear everything? But it's
Kismet just getting shit on.
First blood.
Where did he even shoot him from? But he's able to find a middle courtyard. Maybe it's just like an angle. Able to take.
They have Kenny carrying bomb? Is that normal?
Kenny is safe with this plant. You see Pred just kind of playing safe over towards Cafe, watching the flank, but maybe setting up a play for himself. The rest of OpTic locked in this.
Wait, AG's taking too long doing
this.
Set
this up for a retake here. You just wish you don't lose one in the process.
It doesn't matter.
He takes down another. Pred, by the time he gets involved, this round may be done. Difficult one there at the tree. He almost gets fried by Hydra, but he wins it. Skies again on island, likely dead.
Yeah, sometimes when you're that A Street player, there's just not a lot you can do. You are left alone time and time again. But
here we go, Chad. Here we go. We got a game on our hands. Big defense round. Big defense round.
On the Kismet.
If you're an OpTic fan, they win this round, Chad. This is where the game starts getting out of control and the momentum shifts completely in their favor.
Doesn't have an angle on the bomb. Kind of gets bullied away. They use their numbers to go up. What, 3-1?
This place was quiet after the map 3. Things not looking great for OpTic, but a massive map for the troops. Rallying in the audience for the map 5 as you are up 3-1. Skies on a goose. Everybody making plays on the side of OpTic Texas. You got 3 straight for Kenny and Shotzi. You try to take a defense here to get a 4-1 edge. You need an answer right now if you're in YSL. Hydra has been kept out of this one so far.
What the fuck,
not able to be the playmaker he wants to be, but at some point you got to think he's going to start to make those plays.
You got to think, Chad. Jet ski pace going crazy right now.
Him here mid-map. We'll see if that will be the case. You're starting to play this two-man game towards.
Well, I'm not this.
Yeah, obviously, Pred just watching that cross.
Oh,
now, Kenny.
Nays, follow up.
Eyes on the bomb. Trying to set up the crossfire. Both players so weak. But on the other side of the map, OpTic get active. They're able to isolate Sib. So another first blood here for OpTic. They have played this one great.
Kenny has all 3 first bloods in this map 5. He is 5-2 on 4 straight.
Focus on the camera. Focus on the game.
But Pred Shotzzy both just trying to stay alive as they're taking some heavy damage. Bomb would be planted. Now you have to work the retake.
Number 6 catches really good timing though. Try to look at number 6.
He might get behind enemy lines. He's going to find a freebie and just get out with his life.
Oh my God, this is a humongous round to counter winning the offense.
So it was a 4-on-3. They have to work to defuse. Still time on the clock, but you have to hunt these players down.
I got an idea of that, or his position is Kismet. Checks it.
It's over.
Tucks away. Skies will drop. 10 seconds to go. Checks it.
Oh!
Enough time.
Kismet with the eyes.
NYSL in the route from Kismet.
I'm good. Lock the fuck in. Give us around 11 though. No bullshit.
Obviously had 2 players work that B street, right? One inside of blue, one all the way back tank. He must have just cut through DVD alley. As soon as OpTic were starting to work up towards A, and that just changed everything. Him and Hydra.
Good play, by the way. He didn't tweak at all. It was a weird spot to be in. He could have died for a minute at any point, but he did a really good job not tweaking. He laid down, move, played his life.
Seems like it might be the dagger round to go up 4-1 maybe if you are OpTic, but
yeah, giving up beyond
invasion was... You stay in the hunt. Sky's still looking for his first.
It's a very unique one, Secret.
Nobody kind of playing from tractor or close B again for NYSL. They want to get aggressive, and we'll see how they back it up and set it up. But once again, wanted to challenge Broken.
Yeah, I mean, 3 players just right from the get-go, putting trophies down, smokes down, making sure they want to contest this point. So they have time and time again, and now they're trying to go to a more natural setup. As Hydra is the only man mid-tank. Skies.
Oh, did they Secret? My bad, Chef. I don't even know that. Good awareness, Chef. Good call.
You just get so much info, like this 3-man Wolfpack just.
Listen, the problem here in the spot that Kismet's in is he has to guarantee a gunfight. You can get cambered so bad in the spot.
Going forward, stiffing it out. It's Shotzzy. It's Mr. Broken who's able to get the first blood and the kill. Now another 4v3 scenario for OpTic Texas. This time, can you get it done?
CT!
Sib trying to stay up. Dashy though, able to give them numbers. Kenny following up. Hydra.
Oh my God.
In Texas.
Oh my God.
It's round number 4
Bro.
on the board.
Yeah, I mean, they're just saying, all right,
these are movie rounds, guys. These are movie rounds. How did Caesar die?
Treehouse and then let Shotzzy do his thing. Worst case, we trade that out. Kismet has to turn that a little bit more play. Maybe he just needs a little bit more help. Or if you're New York, maybe just give that up.
Yeah, I mean,
bro, Kismet might be looking at getting
you're kind of guessing where the position is as you slide in. If you're Shotzzy, you're dealing with the moment, the movement of Shotzzy. If you're, getting cambered, if you're Kismet, it's so tough. But as Shotzzy, it's able to find the first blood. 2-round advantage again for OpTic Texas. At some point, NYSL have got to rally together.
Great play. He puts the trophy down.
Being able to do it. Knock through the door this time. The Bulldog ready and waiting. A little bit of revenge.
Yeah, I mean, you try to get aggressive through B. You're up a couple of rounds. Maybe you just kind of go for the jugular there. But they take the risk. Doesn't pay off. Still a 3 versus 4. And Kenny trying to find number 70. Will Kismet. He gets
Bro, he's smoking you out. Oh!
Almost able to take down 3.
The guy's done 1,200 damage in the round or something. I don't know. He's hitting everybody, but Hydra's somehow going to win it. Dashy's still on 4 straight, maybe working towards the cruise.
But you've just kind of left Hydra over towards B. Bomb's still just taking their time. That's going to be Skies. But there is Hydra. He gets caught. And now on the run is Skies. He's yet to find a kill, so he's just going to try to play the objective.
Maybe not using the gunny, but trying to use his feet. Bomb.
Number 7, Chad. Look at number 7.
Getting planted and under 30 to go, so plenty of time to do that. And now we get into this 2v2 scenario.
He saw him.
And look, OpTic know, like, all right,
good job not shooting. Because if he did, I don't know if he did see him. No, they did because AG's wrapping back. They did see him.
But it looks like
look at AG.
Well, now they have a pretty good idea because you're going to have Pred work all the way through. And that might be the play. You have to wait on Pred. Great shots by Dashy to back him down.
Maybe a 1-on-1 on the other side too, but yeah, it's on Pred to find the opener. He's able to do that. Kill onto Pred, all onto Sky. Still looking for.
They didn't see him.
15 seconds to go. Now, what do they do behind this spot? Pred and Dashy, an awkward moment. The search and destroy yesterday. This time, can they ice up? Hops off.
Oh!
It's dropped. Not gonna happen once again.
I think he might have it. I thought
he got it.
It is so close.
He didn't get it. No! Oh my God, 0!
This time, Pred and Dashy, they're able to do it. He knew I saw the fist bump. That man said, I got it, baby.
Just milliseconds late yesterday in this same duo. This time, They get it done, and now a round away from moving on. We'll take one more look at this scoop here from Dashy.
This might be the jet ski buff.
Slide in. It is
I've never been on OpTic fight in my damn life.
perfect. And you're also on 5 straight.
Holy shit.
One more.
Holy shit.
One more round. You're into the top 3. And you're battling deep into a Sunday again if you are OpTic. The fans can
NYSL. About to go back-to-back fourth.
Closing it out.
Kismet, an absolute.
Aggressive through B Street, right? Look at this setup from Kiz.
A combined total of 15 and 35 in these last 2 maps.
Just when are they going to pound? Just kind of waiting patiently. Gonna have Sib looking over them. Really, I mean, A is wide open, but New York just kind of knowing. Look at this. As soon as they put shots in, they fly. So Hydra's able to find the first. Do they know it's 2?
God, Kenny is here. Shotzi and Prendo through with the kills. Kismet up top. Kenny will drop the Hydra.
On with the Paco.
2 now for Hydra. 30 on the clock.
That boy's posting though. That boy's posting.
French sensation, or they are out of this tournament.
Oh!
It gets a little scary for a moment. He gets tagged on the cross as well. Wants to use the smoke maybe for a little bit of chaos.
He gets on bomb.
There's a smoke on the other side. He gets him off the bomb.
Just the threat. Stops it down. He'll go for
These timings are unbelievable.
Oh my God. Hydra, the magician. Does he find a brilliant moment again, or does he get spotted? I don't think he was spotted yet. Well, now the gig is
It's
up.
over. It's over.
Shotzi toying with his food. Brilliant shots over the top. An OpTic move on.
Oh my God! He just pointed at somebody.
And this has been a mode that hasn't been great this weekend for OpTic. You get to a game 5, and they're able to clutch on up. As I said, throughout this stage, 3-0, perfect. Now up to 4-0. It is such a strength for them. But I'm gonna give so much props to Dashy the way he stepped up games 4 and 5. He took over. He said, I'm not losing today.
Dude, if that round was a perfect example. Like when I saw him and Pred alive, the time of that clock, I'm like, oh God, here we go again. Like I know it was Karachi, but I know it was a very different round, but still, I'm like, oh God, this is deja vu. But this time he gets on it. He ices up in multiple scenarios. I mean, if it was Dashy Lado, it was Kenny early, 3 or 4 first bloods. He had some massive gunfight wins, but it is a team effort. You neutralize the playmaker in Hydra, keep him to 6 and 7. You shut down a great search player in Skies who goes 1 and 7 in that one. It is an all-around effort. And Dashy leading the lobby in damage as well.
And again, I mean, for New York, it was just really contest.
What the fuck?
Offense, defense, offense, defense. Go for it again and again. It just
Alex.
never worked out. Even
Yo.
when they found a first blood in that last round, it got chaotic, and who comes out on top? It's OpTic.
And for OpTic, you know, when the search has been maybe struggling a little bit, you know, you're going to need that search to click if you're going to win a tournament today. If you're going to win it, it has to get better. Is a map like that, a big map 5 in front of this crowd, going to be huge for you?
No, absolutely. Yeah, and I think at basic control, they just have to get back on the same page. Again, maybe just simplify the defense, give up B from time to time, just win a couple of easy rounds.
Yeah, it's just tough. You don't have a lot of time to work through things. If you're OpTic going to make this run, the difficult part of being the first match on Sunday, you're going to keep playing. You are going to be playing and playing and playing. Not a ton of time to work on things. It is what it is. Can you improve? Can you fix those minor moments? But Shotzi was going nuts on the stage after that victory. The boys are firing. Let's kick it to an interview now with Shotzi.
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. Toronto, show some love to OpTic, Texas, as they secure top 3. Job not done yet, Shotzi, but just initial feelings to take down that Subliners team. How you feeling?
Feeling amazing. You know, we were up 1-0, somehow got down 1-2. You know, we bounced back. I ended up winning the next 2, so, you know, I'm proud of the boys.
Proud of the boys. Okay, now, you know, I don't want to talk too much about strategy because I know the ops are watching, but when you guys were down 1-2, what was said by the coaches there?
Oh my God!
In those last 2
Jeff
matches?
was getting jumped.
I mean, we were playing good. We were just doing fundamental mistakes that we weren't used to doing, and I feel like once we just, you know, we're making sure we weren't doing mistakes, and we were just, you know, fine. So.
And me and Shotzi may not shoot the same, but our English is just as bad. We were doing fundamental mistakes, and we were doing them.
Ah, this motherfucker. I didn't think he was gonna get it. I mean, I think it was what, 7.5 exactly or something like that. So I don't even know. I was screaming at him. I don't know what I was saying. I'm not gonna lie. I would just scream and stuff.
All right, one more match for you. Get ready. We're about to get the winners finals underway. But what you want these Green Wall fans to know here and all around the world as you get prepared?
Keep going crazy. You know, keep going crazy for sure.
I'm going. Listen, guys, I might change my pick, chat.
Chris, take us away.
There was a war in the chat during this series, but OpTic comes out on top not only in this series, but also in the venue. The fans getting behind them in that game 4, and when they did.
All right, Cardi, relax now, Cardi, relax. Take a step back, Cardi, relax. We're talking about video games, bro.
This comeback from OpTic.
We're talking about video games, bro.
I mean, that was just unreal. The 100-point club, I don't think anybody could have saw coming, and neither could they see that invasion control out of New York Subliners to take 2 attack rounds, and for OpTic to come back swinging in the way that they did. Kenny, we know what he does on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, wait, and has 2 wins on land, Chavo. What the hell?
Series. He opens that map number 1 with 6K damage, 34 and 24, and then they follow. They drop 2 maps in a row just to come back in that Rio and hit 100-point.
Nameless, I gotta ask you about this game 5, though.
All right, chat. Now that we got that weak-ass series out the way, it's time for Drossa and Scrappy to get on that stage. Drossa said, your girl got her job by fucking how many? He's white, so he didn't say brothers. He said, I don't know how many dudes your girl had to fuck to get that real estate job. Scrappy said, you were the only one to get stuck with that girl. There is a sheet of brothers that tried, that denied her, that didn't want to get with her. Man, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Now they about to be on stage. Now they about to be on stage, man. It's that time, bro. You gotta walk that talk, bro. You gotta walk that talk. And we know they're not gonna scrap, because they're not gonna scrap. You know what I'm saying? We know they're not gonna scrap. Like it's pro. Yep. We know they're not gonna scrap. But we about to find out. Someone is, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, bro. Think about anybody in this. If you are from any place where it's not sweet, bro. Like if someone said that to you on Facebook 10 years ago, on fucking Instagram, on TikTok, it don't matter where someone says about your queen. The way they were talking, that's fighting words, bro. That's fighting words. Here we go, bro. Imagine they really scrap. Like, that'd be insane, bro. Like, imagine, like, whoever wins, like, that's why your bitch a hoe! Like, you react. You're mad, you just lost. You react like, who the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, bro. Like, I'd be so mad I'm not there. I'd be yelling. Oh my God. And then they start jumping each other. You see Dylan jumping like, ew! You see us in the crowd fight like, I would frame. Yo, that happened. Oh, hell no. Yo, that happened. Yeah, Nick jumps in. Nick jumps in. Yeah, bro. Nick jumps in. Nick jumps in. Bro, Nick is actually the... Yeah, Nick might be the funniest motherfucker alive, bro. Yo, Nick might... Sure, you remember that tweet? Sure, you remember that tweet you sent, Jarrell, where, like, brothers do anything when there's a girl around? You remember that tweet, Jarrell? They were at dinner, apparently. They were at dinner, and they were just eating food. And he's like, yo, Tyler, how often do you work your triceps? And Tyler was like, 2 times a week. He tries 2 times a week. And he was like, they don't look defined, bro. Like, I think you might start doing more. Maybe like, because I do 3 times. And Tyler's a real one. Tyler's not gonna be like, you do 3 times. So you go 3 times. You go to the, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, Tyler's a real one. Tyler's a real one. He was like, oh yeah, thank you for the advice, bro. Yo, motherfuckers are funny, bro. Better man than me. Better man than me. No, he didn't. Fake story? Not a fake story. Let me squeeze. How you doing? Let me squeeze. What's good, my sister? How we doing? I lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. I need to get some food though, if y'all don't mind, because I'm kind of hungry. Stats from the last series we just watched. It was a game 5. Oh my God. Kismet just dropped the 5 Ecrit on the main stage. 0.67. Minus 31. Alex. That's Alex. What you want me to say, bro? I thought that was your Bhutan gang. Lock in.
Sip of syrup now. Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we got to take this
You're
off.
my work husband.
We got to take this off.
Oh, that helped. Now can I do it?
Yeah, probably. Go. Come on.
I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah!
Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. That was way too much.
We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Right? Champs is solidified now.
All right, chat. I'm going to get some food. I'm kind of hungry. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll leave the stream up. I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm going to get food. I'm smoking spliffs. What's good, food? How we doing? Do we have a substitute for Kiss? Hell no. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to get food. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. 1 second, man.
Won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
Kill
him. Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage.
Unless Priesta can come up with something magical, something historical. Few players falling. Priesta ends up getting traded out, but Standy's still here. No respawns right now for Rocker, but hey, we've got to put ourselves on pause. 1.5 seconds on the clock. Atlanta FaZe, they've got to push their way in. They've got to dig their way through. Nades, tacticals, utility tossed out. But take a look at this. Take a look at right now from Minnesota, and they do not push on to the
Picking up Zig. As you watch the white arrow start to funnel out, Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. And he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, over towards Kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
They're sticking to mid-map control. Vico trying to find it, but doesn't check for scrap inside a bending corner. He's able to take down 2.
Okay, this guy is just trying to get sassy with it now. 10 and 6, and you are seeing it here. Give him all 4. He is dialed.
Try to retake from, but Dashy maybe just gets given a gift.
No, Dashy didn't see him. Open your eyes. Oh no, he didn't see the player Kleenex lying down in the alleyway. Oh my word, and oh, Kleenex.
Trying to clear out every single base he possibly can, but Draws has found 2 in the middle of the map with the Renetti. He's gonna find the 3rd as well. Draws are lighting up the kill feed. Atlanta FaZe sending us to around 11.
Honestly, it's just us in Toronto, but as you've seen, we just 3-0'd them, so I think they're and we're on top.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Craziest play I have ever seen in my entire life. I don't know if anything will ever stack up to this play.
I mean, I can't believe he had time to reload for the first, part of that at all. And the fact that Priesta accidentally mantles the Godheady.
Top blue on point. 7 a.m. All right, one's already close our side. Yeah, he's pushed out. DJ, slam. DJ, nice. Blue. Lane downhill. Absolute weekend. Absolute hill. One, you. Absolute. Nice. Oh my God! Step. We got blue. Now hot blue. Oh my God!
Last night, this place was roaring. Tonight, it gets even louder. Welcome back to Major 3 for the winners bracket finals. Just 2 teams remain unscathed in our winners bracket as Atlanta FaZe puts their #1 seed on the line against our #2 Toronto Ultra. Welcome back in, everybody. It's Chris Puckett alongside Alley Cat. We've got Nameless down there at the end. And Nameless, I want to start with you. Why is there so much animosity entering this matchup?
Listen, because Scrap and Draza have beef. Everybody knows this. If you're not on Twitter or X, then I don't know what you're doing. Follow these guys because they truly don't like each other. One of the best rivalries we've had in the CDL era. Can't wait for them to go at it on stage.
Draza and Atlanta trying to make it back-to-back. They're on a 13 streak, but it's Toronto Ultra in their way. And it's not just the 4 players on the stage. It's this crowd that has their back.
Yeah, the home crowd has had their back all weekend long, and we were a little bit worried about Toronto heading into this because of their search and destroy woes, but it seems so far so good on land. They win one versus OpTic Texas, and they're one of the worst attack teams in the league. But that's what got them their W on that Karachi search and destroy, and they're going up against an Atlanta FaZe team that there is any weakness. It's been in the game 2 and 5s.
I will say also, if you're looking at the numbers here, Nameless, maybe a weakness for Toronto is simply matching up against Atlanta FaZe. Taking a look at Kleenex and Envoy's numbers, in particular against FaZe across the whole season, they're both below a 1.0.
Yeah, they have struggled, but you know, you talk about some of their losses, it's been them getting cooked online. When you talk about land, Toronto had a great time against them at Major 1, and as we mentioned, they did not play at Major 2. So for Toronto Ultra, they're probably sitting there feeling like they're still the best team in the game. Atlanta has yet to go through them.
Allie, walk us through our Monster Energy pregame for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, for sure. The good has been the hard point. Toronto is the best hard point team right now overall in this season. They're #2 on rotations and top 2 in just about every other category. And not only that, the slang has been there for this team as well, specifically an Envoy making a huge step up here on land. But the bad is their S&D attacking. They're 11th overall in the league. They're 11th in post plan as well overall in the league. And they're 14 and 21 in those rounds in attack. So that's going to be their biggest focus against Atlanta FaZe right now.
Yeah, sorry, we're just looking at some of the numbers. Is Toronto the best hardpoint team in the game?
I would say on the season, yes, absolutely. Their record is ridiculous. But right now, Atlanta FaZe has been unreal. With the new maps that we've added to the map pool, Atlanta looks almost unbeatable in that game mode. If there's a team to do it, though, it would be Toronto Ultra. But let's talk about Atlanta FaZe for a second. On a historic run, if they win this match, they will break their own record that they set in Cold War for most consecutive matches won. You talk about across the board in all 3 game modes, they've been unbelievable since the start of Stage 3, completely working on their craft and mastering the new maps in addition to our map pool.
Allie, what I find craziest is the fact that they've only dropped 1 map this tournament, and that was back to Miami. They 3-0'd New York, and they looked clean in that 3-0.
And what they dropped to Miami was a search and destroy. And at first, we thought it was just an invasion search and destroy problem because they lost 2 of those back-to-back during online qualifiers, but then they lose the 6-star to Miami. That's now 3 in a row. So maybe raising some question marks on where they stand in the league and their S&D map pool.
If you've been watching the CDL era of Call of Duty, you'll know that Atlanta has more silvers than anyone in
I try what I get for food. What are we thinking? Did I get pizza? Did I get a cheeseburger? Did I get a bucket of chicken? What y'all thinking?
Yeah, you say more silver.
Did I get Cardi's birthday dinner?
True. And when you talk about Draza, like this team, 6 and 3 in search and destroy, fantastic. But he's been unbelievable also.
Someone's got to fold, chat. Somebody's got to fold.
Overall in the league, so you added a heavy hitter when it comes to just downright
a salad,
playing, right? Like if you need a guy
smart,
call upon his jersey to take over.
This is what I got, chat. This is what I got. Y'all gonna think it's disgusting? Please do not roast me. It's just ground beef, Greek yogurt, and salsa.
Awesome.
And for the Atlanta FaZe pregame, the good is still the hard point.
Oh, I gotta cook it.
1 record with an active 12-map win streak. They have been the best team during.
Did you just say Greek yogurt? Yes, I said Greek yogurt.
On the flip side, for the bad, like I just talked about, their vetoes haven't really been there for search and destroy. They're 0-2 on invasion, and they haven't played Karachi, and 1 has to be put into this series. So we could see some glaring issues for FaZe in this situation. But these are the 2 best
Jay, you think so, Jay?
defense teams that
over
the course of the league. So it really just depends.
I don't
on
got
who
young
has
mouth.
the attack today.
Yeah, you know, and
I don't got no young mouth.
They're looking at the invasion 0-2. Like it's been tough throughout the stage, but on the season they've been great at that map mode specifically. And then also they've been working on their map mode and playing a lot of 6-star, which I believe we will see in this series.
We got to take a look at the numbers one more time before this best of 5 kicks off. If you're looking for the best players in the game, well, they got the top 4 spots. Draza, Scrap, Abizi, and Celium have been putting in work, and you got all 4 members of FaZe here with Sim coming in at the number 8 spot.
Yeah, all this leaderboard really tells me is that Scrap needs his teammates to step up a bit in the slang department, and we saw it a little bit yesterday. We saw what Insight was capable to do to close out that final map 4 versus OpTic Texas and close out. So they're going to need to have those guns hot and ready versus Atlanta FaZe.
Draza and Stellium, 2 ARs in your top 4. Scrap looking for Insight to join him with some more ridiculous numbers like he did against OpTic to close things out. As we take a look at our maps and modes, who's got the statistical advantage here, Allie?
I want to say both of them are kind of trading off here. They both don't mind to play that Vista in the map number 1. It leans a little bit more heavily in Atlanta FaZe just because they just played it versus New York, but the 6-star could be either one's game.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting. If we go all the way to that Game 5, that Rio S&D, man, it's going to be so tough for Toronto to beat Atlanta FaZe on it. But I hope we make it there. I think it could be special.
Toronto, are you guys hoping for a Game 5 tonight?
Oh, yeah.
That's what we like to hear. It's time to take a look at our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless is leading everybody, and he is now up over 120 correct predictions before Major 4. Well done, my guy. Let's make it 121.
I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. They look untouchable, like the best team I've ever watched. I think they take this series.
Calling 14 match wins in a row, a new CDL record. Allie, what do you see happening?
I don't know. I think the record ends here. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Scrap versus Dashy, Draza versus... I'm going to go Atlanta right now, but Toronto's coming back. Don't y'all worry about it. Fans not happy with me right now, Blaze, but I know that Chad is because the winner's bracket finals starts right now.
I'm hoping to get Toronto next round. I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this. Phase the up. Let's get it. Come on.
I was on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm coming for Major 3.
Ooh.
Looking for the full team. Oh, man. Sure, why not? Let them know about it. Dials up a triple. It's over. Ultra champ.
Hey, let's come out and win this shit. Right? Let's win this.
Now, some matches out there, it's about the points. Others, it's about the money. Some is personal, and this is one of those series. The first squad coming to the stage, looking to shut up this venue and hush the crowd. Get ready for those bad boys from Atlanta.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Volume up, brother.
You can love them or you can hate them, but get loud for Atlanta FaZe! Here comes Stellium, Simp, Abizi, and Draza, the bad boys of the CDL. Atlanta FaZe.
They're looking to go back to back, and you heard their intro. I feel like Atlanta FaZe has just been saying, man,
look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy.
Somebody give us some
oh my God.
And it's been Scrap in the background like, hey, I do. So it's time for that matchup to finally happen. Draza versus Scrap. Let's bring out Toronto and the hometown team.
I'm so ready to do it, but Toronto, help me out. When I say Toronto, you say Ultra. Toronto! Toronto! Here comes the home squad.
I love!
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safe place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint a fan of spacious, we could take it friends. What happened next, you could take take a guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Toronto Ultra. We got Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and Kleenex ready to ice the competition. The home team not playing today.
There's been a lot of talk from both sides of this stage all weekend long, and even before that. But all I see in this crowd right now is a sea of purple. It's our winners finals, and one of these teams got to drop down to go against the green wall, and I don't think it's going to be the hometown one. It's finally time to see who's going to take it into that grand final in the final match of the day. Take it away, Blaze.
Liam, who do you want to win, Liam?
Stage is hot, and it's a lot of beef here.
Chat, who you want to win, chat?
Match going. Casters, let's cook.
Let's grill away, my friends. This is one we've been waiting for a while. A couple of teasers online. Hasn't been as competitive as we were hoping for, but this one feels different, Jay.
Yeah, I'm super excited to get into this one, but I don't want to be that excited because we were blessed with the opportunity to cast the last two matchups between this team. I'm sitting there right now in every note thinking that it's going to be an absolute battle from start to finish, and then Atlanta FaZe just do what Atlanta FaZe do, and that is just beat the hell out of Toronto. So they have some bad blood between both of these teams. Toronto had to try to come out here and answer early into this series to not allow Atlanta to get any momentum.
Absolutely the case, and I think the thing about it is we've started to see some of the online performances from Envoy and Kleenex really turn up here on the main stage. That's what they need, because we've seen the Tiny Terrors decimate every other sub-duo essentially in the league. That has to be different here if Toronto want to find a way to essentially upset.
Yeah, all throughout Major 3 qualifiers, Atlanta played all the top 4 teams, and every single time I go back and look at the numbers, it's the SMGs on the opposing side sitting around a 0.8. So that's what Atlanta FaZe are so damn well at doing, is neutralizing the SMG pressure on the opposing side. So with Envoy playing what he has been all weekend long, same thing with Kleenex. Those guys need to be able to perform here.
It was a 0.5 and a 0.6 for two of them respectively last time they met online. But again, that was online. Yeah, we've seen the SMGs across the league really step up and bring a different form. So that feels like win condition for Toronto. On the same front though, you have a map pool here that does allow you some opportunities to possibly take away, especially some respawns from this very strong Atlanta squad.
Yeah, Atlanta, they have figured out how to play the new maps really well. Vista Hardpoint to start this one off. That's been a bread and butter one for them all season long. Ever since it's been added, they're sitting at a perfect 4-0. They are great.
My sister Eva, thank you, Eva.
Break percentage, but in the back.
All right, chat, here we go, chat. It's our time. Let's get him out.
Here we go.
It's that motherfucking time. Someone's got to walk that talk. FaZe undefeated. Toronto 1-1.
The time for talk is over. Time to put up or literally shut up. Ultra FaZe winners finals. Let's get it on.
Come on, my youngin.
We're ready.
Do what you got to do.
The whole
Handle your business. Handle your business.
Is ready. Even Stevie Wonder can't wait for this matchup to start. But here we go. Winners finals. Map number 1. Toronto and Atlanta. Let's get it on.
Vista, a map that we've seen Atlanta really struggle on rotation. But
yes, sir. Beautiful break off.
In and around the hard points. That feels like an area that
boy
Ultra
scared.
really need to embellish if they want to find a way to win. Get to these hard points, lock down the favorite sides, and do not allow Atlanta to do this. Get Mixie inside the hill.
Yeah, Atlanta at least find all the opening kills right off the rip, but Envoy finds a double to at least allow his teammates to work their way back in towards this P1. But Celium finds 3 in a row, so it's still Atlanta in control of the spawns, in control of the hill, and Ultra have to find their way back on in. That double make it a triple is the answer.
Numbers are decent. Eyes over towards Straza as well. The push is
that boy gets 2 though. He got 2.
Atlanta still a chance to try to re-break this hill, and they're sending it forward, but it beats all of the waiting guns for Ultra.
God.
4 straight kills, and Ultra start to rotate.
This is gonna be a banger. This is gonna be a fucking banger, bro.
Lock the fuck in. P1 hard point. You already sent Envoy off.
Remember, chat, if FaZe wins this, they break the all-time CDO record series win streak.
Time here at P2. How do Ultra decide to break their way on in? A couple players attacking through the middle of the map. It's traded equally as Kleenex finds a double.
A great start from Kleenex. 4-4 just even, but a lot of marquee eliminations to allow. Again, entry into these hard points. Shut down.
Scrap 0-3 to start map 1.
Ready to go for where this next break attempt is coming from. Abizi trying to push forward. Creates a little bit of space here. And FaZe actually not just winning over the hill.
Ah! Let's get it, Chris!
To sip sunning down the long
job, boy.
That's unbelievable play.
Number 3 taking a good ass, making a good play. Long route.
Overextension. He's able to find a double and hit that reset button for Ultra because they're only sending a couple players at this HP. But here comes the pinch from Abizi. He's so damn annoying to play against. He's only able to take down 1, but the teammates rally around. They find the rest of the kills. Final those spawns. Celium already started with the body shoot.
8-2, 4 in a row for Cell. He's good for the scrap time. Over towards
because you're into the
Ultra.
beef, Alex. It's good.
Old hill here. It takes Celium off the potential streak. Good mitigation of damage. Kleenex, the last one, kind of lurking around the new hard point. He gets shut up.
He needs to get one. He gets 2 and lives. It's huge.
Ultra find success around the back. Simp here to meet him.
Yeah, this push has to be perfect. They at least trade effectively onto Simp, but draws in Celium.
Kleenex though. Kleenex catches the timing.
That back position. Now with Kleenex being the only player from Ultra that was in the position to spawn his way out, his position is now known. Abizi takes care of Ultra.
Scrappy 1 and 6. You cannot. You gotta walk that talk, baby. I'm telling you, you gotta walk it, bro.
Finding success like this, that's when you start to see Atlanta phase. Those hold percentages, the efficiency they find on the hill is just so damn good. They may not be the first team to the hill all the time, but when they get there, they do stuff like this.
Get streaks, kid. Get streaks. Come on. Get out, push a cut. Go roll for the streak. Go roll for the streak.
Yeah, we need to stop the bleeding if you are Ultra. It's not going to be easy though, because all these hills are preferred on this side of the map. So you have to work your way up to that middle side. It's going to turn into a 2-on-1 over that rotation in the hands of Draza. A couple of his teammates dropping around.
Damn, that's a big moment. That's a really big moment right there.
Perfect plays right there
from Toronto. Huge moment.
Oh, Sim seems to think he's got a timing to jump on in. He gets punished for it. So now a bit of a staggered spawn for Atlanta. Ultra looking
teamwork
here,
though. No teamwork.
And boy,
No one's
do
here for
they
a follow.
need a clean hard point here. FaZe trying to stretch across the middle of the map. Keep your eye on Envoy. He's trying to cut this all off. Good look towards Celium, but backs away, just trying to hold off this FaZe approach.
And right now, they're just trying to flip these spawns as well. Trying to play some good Call of Duty timings, but Envoy's at least able to find one. The rest of Atlanta FaZe applying pressure through the front. It's going to fall into the hands of Abizi. He wins a one-on-one.
They play from scrap, though. Scrap teed up.
They're now all in towards the back. This final 25 is going to be theirs.
Envoy maybe a chance to jump on in from the high ground. Stunts, nades starting to land. No trophy system here for Atlanta. Simp taking a lot of the beating. Draws on the pinch though up top. Trying to just stall out this ultra hit, but Simp enough separation.
Keep an eye out here. You'll see number 5 be the first one to make the play. Big cutoff from Kleenex. He got through though.
Ultra, the last time that they played this map versus the subliners, they were down by 140 points.
Big kill from Toby to just shut down Tyler and I get through.
Back into this game, but it starts with this B5. It's a route being hit by Draza, taking his sweet time, working his way.
Here comes a gunfight against Draza against Scrap.
Out of Scrap, he wins that one-on-one off the rotation. So it's Ultra holding on to the hill.
You know, there's going to be a lot of players
He
and a lot
died
of people
P1
in the
though.
crowd trying to tally up how that 1v1 is going to go across this series. Ultra only a chance to contest though for now. Reinforcements held off as Simp again on this deep play through mid, just keeps making sure Ultra are
Envoy 10 and 14 inside 5. Everybody getting back shots.
And look at how heads up
Scrappy usually Mr. Engagements. No engagements.
And he's trying to set up that pinch, but inside reads it. So Ultra from the front, from the back, able to find all the kills in the feed that lead to the break. And with those pawns now for Atlanta, this is an opportunity where Ultra can chain that P5 to this P1. This is their comeback.
Front, back, side to side. Ultra sliding their way right back into the hill and right back into the game. A chance to possibly not just win this scrap time outright, but maybe get an early look over towards P1. Simp trying to play for Atlanta, but shut down as Kleenex is on 4 in a row. And a perfect time as Ultra step into the new hill to see how they come.
Wait, they died P1? Oh, they're horrible.
Couch is huge, for sure. One mid. One bridge, one out.
Couches is dead.
Nice, one bridge. One mid. You close the doors.
Bridge.
Mid. Nice.
Nice bridge.
One was left.
In third door. Weak in the railings.
Stun him.
He's close.
Bridge. One bridge, one out.
He could go low.
Switch that.
Easy could go low.
Eyebrows.
On the
Oh, yeah. I'll pick up, right?
Gotta be laying on the bridge. Third side dead. Beast is still close. I think one's pitching, boys.
I have pitch.
Yo, one's third side shot.
Yeah, no, he's bridge though. That's a easy. Dead, one more bridge.
Yeah. Pitch it.
Pitch it, one's their side. Pitch it, one their side. Their side, one shot. Dead, one shot, absolutely behind it. Nice. One more their side. Weak. Close back, close. Nice, one there.
Nice. Let's go.
We got this shit.
You're cut time. I'm going mid.
They might have spawned like back
mid. Weak. He's flowers right now. Flowers dead. Nice.
I'm coming to.
They're gonna be new.
No, already pit. He's going to couches right now.
Couches?
They may hit all. Nice. Well, have you
kill short. Oh, he's
make a P3 dead. Nice.
Yo, mid
Go, Jamie, go. Go on.
One flowers, I think. Flowers, weak, laying down on the heady.
Flowers, absolute. Flowers, absolute on time. Absolute on time.
He's outer time. I spawn out. I can chow time.
Split steps.
Nice.
I'll chow outer. 1P1.
Their side time and flowers, I think.
Let's see how you want to push it through short.
I can't pick that up, by the way.
Third side
dead. On time. One shot. And one's our short. Sell, I'm pretty sure.
Go mid steps.
Mid, one shot weak mid. He's still trying mid.
Trying to play Jimmy.
Let's hit close.
Nice. Their side time now.
There's a time challenge.
And then one's hit me mid.
Mid as well. He's already two mid. They're already mid steps. 2 mid steps. Close left. Two close left.
They're on time.
Now mid close.
Yo, top flowers, one close first side. Top tower now. Rails, laying down. Rails, absolute. Nice.
Going up there again. Rails, not weak.
Absolute.
Nice.
Crazy fucking comeback. Nobody rotated 2 phases. Not 2 phase count. 2 weekend.
I was weak. Weak. He's in time now. That's how this. One's gonna be rotating too. Nice.
I swear to God, Alex, listen in both of hell.
They could be short. Load in. I think there's no one here. Just hold this, Jimmy, okay?
Alright, one's on old weak. Yeah, one's done for mid, by the way. They could play mid.
And everyone besides Celium negative now. After listening.
Keep that P2 rotation a bit more mixy, and now as we head to 3, 50-50 battle for the opening time.
Yeah, this is fantastic so far to Ultra on this potential comeback. They have holding down the priority on this side of the map, so they can chain it to that P2 and P3. Now with a couple kills going in their favor, effective trades through down low.
Oh, shit!
Find a double with the Renetti. Ultra slowly but surely find themselves down by 30 points, but they can still run up this score.
Atlanta trying to run quickly through mid-map, but it's been scouted out. Scrapper on the pinch size into the fight too. Huge shutdown for Ultra.
We see a lead change here, by the way. This 30 seconds needs to be contested. Draw second, Scrappy.
Playing over through mid with eyes over towards 4.
They have to give up that old hill. They know that they have to potentially try to flip out these spawns. You can see that spawn there for Scrap all the way over towards that bridge side. So Envoy's gonna have his hands full. He's able to take down one, puts in a couple shots onto Sith.
It's a great repinch
from the info to his teammates. They try to set up a pinch, and Atlanta Phasers have too many bodies on that side of the map. But it's a tie game. It's gonna be another photo finish.
Big one versus Scrap. Deep out towards Celium. Help from Draza allows Atlanta to stay
beautiful play.
On rotation.
Face stay disciplined.
Opening time here, and now it's just down to what route does Ultra want to hit. Bit of a split spawn situation and staggered. So it's 2 players on one side, 2 on the other.
And you have to make this first push count because of how spread they are around the map. You're wasting a lot of time. Atlanta just running away with all this hill time here as they're finding the kill. Scrap is at least able to take down one, but now it's only pressure from Ultra through that front side. You have to break right through that front side if you want to take down Atlanta.
Long crossing angles here from Atlanta. Contest going to be decent right now for Ultra. But one of these gunfights start to come through Cell. Cutting off the angle, draws a following.
Good discipline, MC Tyler. Get streaks, kid. Close the game out, twin. Close the game out with the streak.
And this is a scary moment because if Abizi earns this cruise missile, you know how impactful
oh!
It be. And when he shoots
headshot
like that,
multiplier.
It's simply too easy for him. It's now off the rotation. Inside at least wins a big one-on-one gunfight to potentially set his team on up. But Abizi's here to instantly find that trade. And now Atlanta Phase have grown this lead.
Shots clean next. Damn.
Decent stretch of kills though as the hard point starts.
Trolling. That's exactly what NYSL did. You die being pushed up. The streak means nothing.
When does Atlanta want to pop this? Sooner rather than later, or do you hold it for an emergency situation? Time will tell. Draws a mid-map. Only takes one inside tag, but still Ultra in the hard point.
Yeah, they just don't have any map control right now. So Atlanta Phase are trying to send
they
someone.
They did see Tyler cross. Tyler's dead.
But Abizi's going to be in an engagement, and Kleenex is able to pick it on up.
It's exactly what happened. OpTic NYSL, literally a straight flashback. Every gunfight being won.
On the side of Ultra, it's been very difficult for Atlanta to work their way.
That's 2 though. That's something NYSL didn't do. You can guarantee a kill with the cruise. He missed it.
Will not find any eliminations, but Atlanta do win back this front cafe area. Just down to can Ultra again replicate the magic they found versus New York for going from 5 to 1. Another respawn comes through. Ultra able to fight themselves closer towards the hard point, but again, look at the mini map. You've got Ultra spawning bottom right.
Look at number 4. Chat number 4 catches the timing of middle.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to try to make this play. He can only take down one, but now his friends are going to be a little bit late to the party because Atlanta Phase have rallied the troops in towards B1. They only need about 5 seconds to close out this game. The spawns from Ultra all the way across the map.
Got to find a way to touch. Nades are littering the front door. There's 248. It does get contested, but draws it with a double. Oh! Draza gets all 4. All of it coming one direction. And Draza finds a way to pack it home and take map number 1.
Quad feed at their home stage for the dub.
That's how you start off the winners finals.
Yes.
We know both of these teams have some bad blood between them. But a 46-point difference to start off this game.
Oh my God.
They were always playing catch up at the beginning of the game. But Atlanta Phase cut their losses at that second rotation at P3, send all 4 players off the rotation. There was not a single guy trying to challenge old, trying to win.
That's what I'm saying, Alex. That's like, I know that it didn't, like, it wasn't like impressive, obviously, because like it was just his positioning was so hard to kill him out of it.
Those spawns,
but like the dope he gets, you know what I'm saying? The dope he gets going into the next game.
Record in a row to 13.
It's unreal stuff, man. And again, it's in the form where we look at the numbers very heavily, and you see 11th in rotation, 12th in rotation. On these 2 maps in this pool, particularly.
Scrap, the least damage in the entire lobby. Least kills in the lobby. Where is Travis? Oh, man. Oh, man. When do we see that?
absolutely beautiful.
On a map where you just shoot your gun.
That's the biggest thing. It's about the money hills, because a lot of these hills can tend to be scrappy, but every single time Atlanta FaZe know that they're going into a money hill, they're hitting early rotations. They are setting up properly for that hill to get a lot of time. They've been one of the best, if not the best, in teams in HP in points per 60, and they show it there. They might be late off the rotation, but that simply doesn't matter. They're more focused on just maintaining the map control, outslaying when they need to, and just keeping the game mixy where they usually find themselves coming on top.
On the other front, though, you got to take a moment to kind of tally. Hey, the SMGs for Ultra are still playing well. I mean, yeah, a couple of moments late where Bees is able to earn himself that cruise missile, and maybe that's a bit of a difference maker in terms of not necessarily the cruise itself, but when he finds the timing of 7 in a row. That looked like ultimately, though, Ultra were hanging with the power that Simp and Abizi have shown over the course of this entire major.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, because every single time they matched up, it was always Envoy and Kleenex having such a slow start. But if they answer into this series early on, so you not have to know going forward, they are going to be a part of this series from start to finish. But when you allow Atlanta FaZe to take those opening
look at Kayson, look at Kayson. Yo, Kayson is not a real person.
They usually find a lot of success going forward, because you got to think the history between these two teams. The controls have always been won by Atlanta FaZe. You start up 1-0 in this series. I know Ali said that they've been shaky a little bit in Search and Destroy, but you cannot always count on Atlanta FaZe to continue to be that way.
Absolutely the case. The only bit of good news when it comes to the possibility of there being vulnerabilities in the Atlanta Search is that Ultra are going to love seeing this 6-star come.
Oh, yeah.
They have.
I kind of feel bad for Ace to fall. I don't really know what he needs to do to get another chance.
And the funny
Does that make
thing is,
sense?
and it's kind of weird to say it, just like we were talking about with Atlanta not rotating well on hardpoint, but winning hardpoint time, Ultra aren't great in opening first duels, but they're still finding ways to win.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it, is when they are great on the first blood column, they are probably finding themselves 100% conversion rate because of how they play as a collective unit. Atlanta FaZe, we spotted them yesterday a couple times on this map, and even though they have a couple reps on it, they still haven't really figured out that defensive side. So if you are Ultra, let's work that objective. Let's try to get that bomb down, because the retakes for Atlanta FaZe are only at 23%.
Yeah, not a great statistic. And you got to remind you that even though these two teams, the last times they've played, has all favored Atlanta pretty considerably, when it gets to things like land, the Search and Destroy often feels like it's going to be a grudge battle between these two teams. Lots of things to still look forward to after a tight map number 1. But I think the biggest thing is, again, how exactly can Ultra dictate the tempo, the pace, stop Abizi from finding all these first bloods that he's so consistent at grabbing, especially in a map like 6-star where you expect him to kind of go a little bit more rogue.
Yeah, there's so many different routes you can hit on a map like 6-star. But you also have to account for Simp, who's been an unbelievable player all season long, especially in Search and Destroy. The way that they like to play this, especially on the defensive side, is 3 stacking over towards A. Simp being the island man over at that B site. So for Ultra, even though they struggle in their opening dual win percentage on this map overall, whenever they find it, they are always walking out on top.
And Scrappy saw it there for a brief moment. His S&D prowess has been electric. So looking to bounce back and eliminate after that first map loss. Ultra back to what will be their Search and Destroy map selection, and they will start on the offensive side with a little bit of a feel-out play here at B early.
Yeah, there's no trophy systems to work with, so no one wants to drop early on for that first blood. But you have Ultra slowly trying to take a little bit of space at this B site. Atlanta have yet to bite on that play call, but the rotation coming in at A. The sense of Envoy for the first blood.
Yeah, draws it quickly, trades it back. Early 3v3. Bomb easily collected. Draws a scene over the top of the bar heady, but Kleenex can't quite find the final shot needed to secure the kill. So everything.
Oh, this is gonna be a bang out. This is gonna be a bang out. Everybody's here.
Direction. Oh, he just gets caught trying to jump peek to see if someone was close, and now numbers go the way of FaZe.
And now if you are Atlanta, you simply do not have to move, because you can tell that Scrap was just trying to take a little bit of ground at this A site, so they can potentially work that objective.
You need to wait for his teammates to even get close, though?
You have to know that they're sitting right next to each other. Now you just have to trade.
Oh, I thought that was such a good play. You just wait a little bit longer
to start off with that first blood, but then they're able to cast the timing on the Scrap, keep the numbers in their advantage. Atlanta take the first.
Quick trade back at mid also. We've seen that be a very highlighted battleground for these two squads, trying to win out that bar position. How much of a focus will that continue to be throughout this particular search? Atlanta now off to the offensive side. This is where you really have seen them find success, especially on this map. Looking to go 2-0.
I don't know if he's tweaking. I don't know. This is Scrappy had a really. That was the worst map usually Scrappy having in a while.
Couple
Like
of kills going in their favor.
least damage in the lobby, least kills, least engagements. Like that is weird.
Just gonna show face a little
Remember,
bit
chat
over
is
towards A, throw a couple
Prize
nades,
picks at
potentially
Scrappy's
pull
line
Ultra
at
on that side
60
of the map
in
with
3
the
maps.
rest coming over Code
60.
B.
He just had
has been seen
18
tag.
on Vista.
But still, the commitment is looking pretty decent. That stun does not get over the top at this top patio position. So
It's a beef gunfight, beef gunfight.
First blood, good. Kleenex nearby, just to support, just a touch. FaZe killing a little bit of noise, but Toronto not going to let him stay here for long. The push out is successful, and now it's just down to Cell. First one decent, but he's got a lot more to deal with, and he will find nothing more.
Yeah, that's perfect plays right there from Ultra to set up around that B site. You do not allow Atlanta to work that objective, but when you find that first blood, you have to know that the pressure is going to be on you. Great plays from Scrap from those side steps to find a double. And when you put your team in a man advantage, you just got to trade it out. And that's exactly what they do to tie the game up.
And I love that call, just to be proactive. We got first blood. That could sometimes be a cool, let's back off.
Yeah.
Play the 4v3. No, not here. Don't give Atlanta any breathing room. So quick response. Now back to the Toronto Ultra offense. Again, they love to put focus in mid-map. This time, 3-1 split though for Atlanta. Look at
what, bro?
Here at A. It's just Scrap to try to read it.
Oh, and Scrap is only
lagging?
left to 19 HP. You have to try to play your life because you're at least forcing Atlanta FaZe to stay in this position while the rest of your teammates take a lot of ground at that B site. They can work that objective, but here comes the smoke, and here comes all of Atlanta.
Envoy with such a good smoke.
He should have waited. Chris just tweaked. Chris just ran through.
Predicts the push through and then Scrap right through mid-map. Able to tally it into a double. Kleenex another. Celium last one left again. No way, no how. Clean round from Ultra, 2 in a row.
Atlanta just way too stacked together. Like you're playing a 3-man stack at that A site. You had the last player going up through the middle of the map, so you're leaving that B-bomb open every single time. And Toronto are perfect on their reads, taking space around that side of the map. Envoy finds another first blood. And then you just keep the numbers in your advantage. Just great plays from Ultra so far in 2 rounds in a row.
And it's that proactivity.
Well, I mean, that's their home team cheese.
Let's get more.
That's how it should be.
What the finesse was that from Envoy? A little self-smoke placed perfectly, allows him a chance to isolate. So now 2-1 the count. Back over to the defensive side. Atlanta still looking to get aggressive, just as much as they had in the previous offense.
Come on, man. Stream, bro. Like, what is the broadcast doing, baby? I bet the chat is tweaking right now. Oh, the chat is tweaking. F, crazy buffer. Canada production. F, here we go. Thank God, bro.
With the heavy stack here,
Yeah, how is this my internet, bro? Because it's my internet, bro.
Mid-map control. You see that positioning right there out of Sim, watching that deep pinch, but
just skipped,
like, have to try to leave him alone and work your way over to the objective.
None of these Atlanta stuns up top don't connect on anybody though. So can Toronto maybe surprise with this patio play?
Oh, it's how this actually
the pinch through mid, largely dealt with. 3v2 situation favoring Atlanta. The push forward for BZ shut down. Simp. One trade in the mix. Insight waiting for the region. Not a lot of time to play with here for this 1v2. He still hasn't seen Celium yet, but you know where he's going to play.
Oh!
Was decent, but the shots do not.
Oh my God! I thought Insight was about to do that. Holy, that boy is. Who is the like new gen Iceman? Is it Insight?
And at least you having numbers in those engagements, able to tie the game up.
Maybe MC? I have no idea who that consider.
Just the 2 points from either side to this point. Defense for Atlanta. Same 3-1 split off that we saw from a couple of rounds ago.
Travis said Dashy. He said Dashy?
Focus on early crossing nades, and they may have read this perfectly. Trophy system does keep Ultra safe, but the read is on, and Atlanta know the threat is imminent.
Oh, Andraza, you have to try to play your life in this scenario, but only 7 HP. Kleenex is going to send it for another first blood out of Ultra. Now you have full A side control. You're forcing Atlanta to make a very difficult play, and at least Celium finds one to keep it still a manageable 3v2.
Envoy now sticking for the plant. Insight watching on one side, Scrap on the other. Atlanta trying to play this one together. They both run out, and Insight nearly takes down both.
This is this is like a
backs up.
10% chance to win this round from Tyler.
Angle to go at. May have seen the head of Scrap, but it's just headies all over the place. And Ultra, there we go. Quick plant, quick success on the post-plant success rate that we already talked about.
Yeah, that was all about the pacing right there. The fact that Atlanta FaZe didn't send this time anyone over towards the statue side. Ultra gotten the perfect read on him. He put someone in towards top security. They're not aggressive, so let's be aggressive over towards A. You get the smoke down through mid-connector, you find the opening first blood, you work the bomb plant. And that's usually where Atlanta FaZe tend to struggle on this map. 9th overall in retakes, and it showed there.
incredibly well formed. And the smokes from Envoy have been clutch a couple of different times to this point. Atlanta still not hesitating to try to get their playbook going. Quick hit across. Envoy is able to see one on the transition. There is no actual defender here, though, from Ultra, but the nades look like they've staved off this Atlanta hit for now.
They're going to slow them down, but Abizi still finds the first blood. So numbers in favor of Atlanta. They still do not want to try to work this objective. They're trying to at least isolate this player.
26 HP and he gets out. This is the correct play, though.
Even up the numbers.
This is a bit bizarre for Atlanta. No one really lurking in through mid. This is just a 4-man hit purely over through the A site. Kleenex trying to jump over the hedges to catch any info he possibly can. Simp playing at the dry bar right in front. And the bomb will get planted. 3v3. Simp just counting pixels. Pops up, sees one. Trade is decent.
Oh, Draza gets scrapped.
Damage over towards Draza. Cell's going to back off. See if he can kind of play this more in a clutch position as Draza will smoke himself to a little bit more safety, but not fully. And now here comes the full retake. 1v2 for Cell. Does he even bother to give this a check? Ultra. Still looking, still hunting. Then finally, we'll track him out. Shots on the response. Still time is ticking. 14 seconds. You got to make a call here if you're Ultra. Cell trying to push forward, but inside.
Good play from inside. Good play running at him. 4-2 chat. 4-2. Big round. Tyler kind of, I mean, Tyler didn't throw. He was just so one shot.
Team that we have on the map. You see how patient they were when it turns into a 2-1-2.
Holy shit, we got a good game on our hands, man.
Info onto one player.
Must win round for FaZe, though.
Invest in that smoke grenade to try to stay alive from that angle out of scrap. Insight was fully ready for that gunfight. And then once he takes care of him, in the 2v1, Draza was just trying to throw a couple shoulders left and right. And unfortunately, just simply not enough time for him to work with. Toronto starting to pull away.
First time we've seen the first bloods not go the way of Atlanta yet. Again, talking about that opening duel win percentage, it has not been statistically great for Ultra. That has been different so far in this search, and they've used it to great accord. 3-1 split off here for Toronto. A little bit more of a patient approach over towards A, waiting for these nades to come through. Not pulling the trigger on theirs yet, but Atlanta in a 2-2 split still feeling largely safe in this setup.
Yeah, they're just trying to get info early on where the hell they're trying to get that objective done at.
I'm sorry,
House. It was everyone through the middle of the map.
Damn, that's really unlucky.
So a 2-2 split, trying to play for some early info, but all the time being wasted right now out of Ultra. Basically putting Atlanta FaZe still in the pickle. Like, where the hell are they?
Yeah, both teams
good shots from Dylan.
Executing on some patience, but now that first blood goes the way of Toronto. Keep your eye.
This should be 5-2 and
find over through mid-map while the bomb is simultaneously going to get planted. Kleenex on the hunt. Dole holds off for just long enough. He was about to run into the waiting arms of 3 Atlanta defenders. We go 4v3 retake now.
He's going to get away.
Dross was at least able to spot Kleenex. If he can get this kill, such a big one, he's able to turn it into a 3v3. Now all of Ultra trapped over towards the
and he has to watch the flank. Oh, that's crazy.
And Sully working their way through mid.
That's actually crazy.
Not good. Envoy has to decide, does he commit forward or does he hold the pinch? He's going to commit forward. 1v2 situation. Smoke comes through. He's got both weapons, I believe, now to work with. Oh, and I think he may have seen Cell on the cross. Scope is up. First shots are decent. Steps away.
I thought that was G8 though. I thought that was G8. Is that not G8?
The playmaker is always going to make plays in the biggest moments.
Draza could have done the same thing the other round, bro. Like, I gotta get an answer on this, bro. Is that not G8?
Find his kill. Someone has to work that defuse, but Envoy getting it done leads to Ultra now at game point.
How big has he been for this squad this weekend? Oh, mercy.
The one-way smokes.
Tally.
I'm asking, guys. I'm asking. I don't know if it is. You morons. I'm not dick ready.
Play on the up and up, trying to get close and looking for a really early plan today, and they may have it.
Because Ultra playing this a little bit different now.
Get that duck out your mouth.
Situation too.
I got you, Lee. I got you. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate
all of that mid map, just in case anyone from Atlanta FaZe try to make an individual play. But they have still yet to work that objective.
And Insight's seen these crosses, so he's at least able to count one. Simp will still stick for the
Tyler's
plan.
about to get fucking jumped.
Easy playing up. Simp going to join him. Semtex held closely, though, and that's going to work out for 2 for 2. Where are the rest of FaZe, though? That's the question. Draza. Nice double over the top of Statue. Has a little bit of sanctuary off the regen. Insight has not left this position yet. Hoping he can get an isolated 1v1 versus Draza. There's the initial push. Prediction towards Cell, decent, but doesn't lock him up in Atlanta. Extended to another round.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from Atlanta to not rush that objective plan over towards A. They just take their side of the map. They're holding down that mid.
Not Secret.
Also watching the flank.
It was a genuine question, Secret, because I've seen people doing it, but I saw Drossa not do it. Like during when he was on bomb in the earlier round, Secret, he was gonna one way and he got out of the smoke because he didn't. I thought it was Jay. I just didn't know.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. It was a genuine question.
But it has to be 4 in total in a row. First one checked off the list. Defense coming up next now for Atlanta. Same 3-1 split. A lot
slow
of
game, I can lock in.
Draza trophy system denying Toronto from finding any utility early. So this setup should still be pretty concealed here for Atlanta.
Well, they at least know that
Kleenex is lurking once again, I think.
Over towards that A site. So now they're going to back down from all that mid-map control. Start to spread out. It's not a single player from Atlanta was pushed over towards this B bomb, so that's why BZ's still holding on this angle, just in case anyone's deciding to push through.
You see, you gotta be funny with it, bro. That one was funny.
Stairs just a touch. Insight still watching through the security push on the flank. Plant will be successful. How do Atlanta set up this retake? Does Insight see the cross right there for Draza? Spotted him. Yes, he's on the hunt. Now it's just down to can Atlanta find the kills from the front fast enough?
And Insight's got to work. Insight's got a lot of ground to cover to at least assist your teammates in the fight. He's able to find that trade onto Draza. Now all of Atlanta FaZe trying to jump over the top, and they are not winning the gunfights. Envoy finds a double. It's selling him in a 1v3.
And he's just completely distracted by the smoke. He doesn't know where exactly Envoy had gone off to.
Dylan just dropped a fucking chopstick bomb or dozen bomb. Holy shit. My guys, motherfuckers running dinosaurs.
The questions about, whoa, was the Atlanta search not as clean as it may needed to have been? Comes to fruition here.
Holy hell. It is 1-1, chat. It is 1-1.
That's what led to early success for Ultra.
We go to invasion control.
They always put themselves
invasion control.
Efficiently to always come out
I might need some good luck on my side going to the next map.
Okay. Just gets it done. I don't know if that was Batman, Robin, anything with all the smokes he was able to invest in on that map, but the playmakers are always going to make big time plays, and he gets it done there for Ultra to tie the series up.
10-4, 8 non-traded as a rival 9 player.
Big plays, man.
That's absolutely massive.
3 first bloods as well.
3 first bloods. Absolutely the case. Again, that was the one category where Ultra really have not provided the success that we've needed to see. Now you all of a sudden have that, plus the success on the retakes, like you mentioned, gets us to a level series and an absolute square up. Invasion control, plus also a second hard point that will look a little bit better for Ultra overall.
Oh yeah, I'm excited that we're going to be able to get to that Karachi hard point guaranteed in this series, but this invasion control is going to be everything because Atlanta so far all throughout the season have got the better of Toronto in this game mode. If you are Ultra, you
are not playing. Are you on stage?
I
need to go piss, Jack, but no, I'm not doing that. What do I need a good luck for? Like some energy, bro. What do you mean? Jay feels like. What do you mean?
Change something up for Ultra. They played it a lot on the weekend. Can they take?
Yo, Gerald, what's good with you, my youngin?
This home crowd will find out when we come back.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. SCUF Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I ain't gonna piss, bro. It's better to end the stream for the Yuki, bro. Jack, bro, like, it's a break, bro. Jack, no one. Me and House are on sync right now. Needed Skies to get 48, though he got 41. Needed Sip to get. Yeah, but they 3 out under control. Oh man. It was just so tough. Bro, what are you yapping about, my little youngin? Let me 2 times real quick, chat, just in case I'm behind. I don't think I'm behind, but I got 2 times. I feel like the yogurt. Chifo, what? I read everything you guys say. Every single thing you guys say. Every single thing you guys say. The major is down 2-1. Damn. But they're in that's finals, right, Secret? MCs. What does MCs mean? Map counts.
In case you needed it, the heat is up. I don't think any of us needed it, though. This one pretty much sets the stage for itself. 1-1, the current map count. Lots on the line. A spot in the grand finals, but maybe even more importantly so, a mental edge between these two squads. But Invasion Control coming up next provides some really interesting storylines, Jay.
Yeah, this one's going to be scary for both teams.
I chat, face bumps are out, chat, face bumps are out.
The mouth to spawn in on Control versus Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've gotten the better of them all season long. But if you watch Toronto yesterday versus OpTic, all they needed was 1.9
Secret's the best 7. Yeah, it's always the best 7 Secret. It's always like the CDO finals.
The segments, all about the kills. Whoever's going to set the tone early on.
And let's be honest here, as much as we can praise all the defensive success that Atlanta have had, we've seen a lot of offensive wins on Invasion Control in this tournament. So, yeah, the 2.9 ticks per average that Atlanta allow is the best in the league, and that is scary. But that stat hasn't necessarily come true for any of our other defensive teams, largely thanks to the SMG play out of the complete top 4 teams right now.
And if you are Ultra, you definitely have to focus on Draza, who's a 1.5 in control all throughout Major 3 qualifiers. He's made such impactful plays for this Atlanta roster, as they're going to be the team early on the defensive side. Ultra not trying to do anything freaky. We're just going to go over towards B and try to work up these segments to extend this time.
Looking pretty decent for it. Atlanta.
Yes, sir, Travis.
Some position up mid.
How's the
pushing forward through?
How's the baby daughter doing, Travis?
Says that's good enough. Clock still stays stopped at 110. First tick already done and gone.
And Atlanta face still holding that mid-map down.
All I know, Chad, is I got the good luck on my side.
Every single player on the side of Toronto Ultra. Hopefully. But with all the kills going over towards that B Street side, it's finally time for BZ to send
shots.
This one on in.
Damn, scrap that boy shooter now. Hold on.
Now all of Ultra coming off spawn, still working up their way up B Street.
Bold commitment for Scrap. Low on HP. Thought he could maybe get this.
Get him, my young, and keep it out, twin.
He finds Celium. Damage onto both players.
Fuck that lame ass map.
Right back onto the B zone. Inside off the flank. BZ dealt with. That should be the second tick, if not maybe also the third. Atlanta don't really have anyone to really contest unless Cell can make a play. Envoy shuts it down.
Yeah, it's Secret. I went to church. I feel good. The gym was good.
It's a big kill though from Sims.
I get the good luck. It's always on my side. The man above is with me.
Area. He's able also to take down Kleenex, so you still have an opportunity to potentially take them off, but the time is now going to get extended for Ultra. Now you have to work your way out of this overextension, and you cannot afford to all die at the same time.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. As that nade finds a kill. No, it does not. Tyler. I know, boy. Tyler have a sub or an AR, though.
This time Ultra just taking a bit of a pause, making sure they hold off those.
He died B Street. Tyler, you always reinforce B Street, baby. No, he's dead.
He's stuck, and here comes the Ultra head over through Dark. All 3 players coming.
Oh shit!
Wait a second. Pizza's got a little bit of help, but Scrap's double allows Ultra to repossess the bit.
Yeah, it started off by taking down Draza over towards that B Street side, so now you have an avenue of attack to work your way up through the map, and now you have all mid-map control, all of Atlanta phase now stuck in towards Mannequin. Have to iron up and clutch up in these fights because this is an opportunity that Ultra are trying to take advantage of.
The play front in towards Rugs is good. Clock stops
again. Shit. Oh shit, this is bad.
The fact that
This
he
is
gets
really,
one
really
almost feels like
bad.
a miracle, but it doesn't stop this Toronto Ultra from continuing to find success on the zone itself. FaZe a bit
Wait,
split
wait,
spot,
wait.
trying to make some
Wait,
moves,
what the
and then
fuck?
they'll
They
find
just
the
lagged out.
3 on 8.
And the first segment is not going to get complete.
Oh, hell no.
So you
Thank you,
allow
Toronto.
Atlanta FaZe to reinforce their way back on in, keep that time continuously dwindling down. And now all of Ultra working that overextension. You sort of have a little bit of min-max.
What's good, Cardi? My bad, Cardi. I'm
This
sorry.
route from Envoy
I'm
has
super
to
like
make play.
trying to lock in.
Simp reads it absolutely perfectly. So the defense holds strong. Those forward positions getting more forward, but a little bit of a self trade out of Kleenex's Semtex. Stalls out the Atlanta push forward for a spawn trap, but still the mid-map control so good.
They're just accounting for every player right now. And now with only 30 seconds left, Ultra have to haul ass all the way across the map. Because this is going to be their
Big stun on a Tyler to get that two-piece.
Down the double on the overextension. Sip through the middle of the map, finds a third.
Oh, shit!
He falls. And with only 15
I don't know if that was that bad.
seconds,
Oh my god, that looks so bad from the minimap.
close at A.
Nah, this is just about seeing if maybe you can find a couple of Atlanta members stretching too far forward. And we're going to see 3 ticks tallied, 9 for the current lives. Atlanta's still trying to pack a little bit of.
My brother Goody, how you doing, Goody? What happened, Travis?
Wall, but no more action will occur. So the defense largely still good, but hey, 3 ticks not bad for Toronto.
All the bets, I'm sorry.
Definitely not bad,
sorry.
but now you cannot
It's
afford
so
to
AIDS
give up
betting,
anything
man, on
over
COD.
at that 8 point.
So AIDS.
And that's usually where Atlanta FaZe find a lot of success around that middle of the map, just making it mixy, forcing the players from Toronto Ultra to watch so many
OpTic
different
slammed
angles, but
NYSL in map 4 and
you
5. They
expect
were
on a
down
map like
1-2.
Invasion. You get
Yeah,
3
NYSL had
seconds
so
on
much
that
momentum and got
attacking side.
shit on
It's
map
already
4.
job well done. Now it comes to the defense for them, where they have to stand strong.
Absolutely the case. Again, this has been 4 straight plays on the Invasion for Toronto, 3-1 overall record in those last 4 attempts. A lot of success from the offensive side, but yeah, you're going to absolutely be right in terms of making sure you're keeping up with what Atlanta wants to do in the map. And so far, it is just a normal focus here for Atlanta over on B, but it's 2
Correct,
members here,
Mexican.
so the
They
quick
won their
stat
map
really
pick. They
early
picked 6-star. They
progress.
won it.
But Toronto Ultra, they just don't want to allow anything scary to happen. So they're still just stabilizing around that middle of the map. Abizi eventually gets his first kill on the round. Draza finds a second, and you can already see what those kills do. You're able to work your way at least a little bit over towards A, but with Draza getting cut down, now at least selling by himself at that point.
Yeah, Sel just flat out overwhelmed. Nothing he could do from that point, but you're going to be dealing with 2 minutes, 20 seconds if Atlanta can convert onto B. That's a lot of time that you have to defend against, and there's only been 6 total kills so far in this round, so a lot of lives to play with at the same front.
This is a big moment here. Keep an eye on number 1 shot. Number 1 has to win this gunfight.
Now you're just allowing
1-1, that's
Sim to
fine.
put himself in a position to be the playmaker.
Yeah.
All the players from Ultra coming off Swan now have to be aware, like, where the hell has Simp gone? Because he's just waiting for his teammates before he makes a play.
You do have Envoy over towards Palace side. It's been seen, though. Draza finds the kill.
3 dead.
Cell can start to make the play out. It's just down to Scrap inside a
And
laundry.
he needs 1 kill for a trophy, so it's really big for him to...
Otherwise, Atlanta can full stack this. Nade's starting to come through. No trophy system for Cell at the moment. First tick already done and gone, though. Here comes Scrap for the chow on the backside, but
He's one off a trophy still.
kill comes out. Someone else has to step up to try to chow this.
yeah.
Trophy
Oh,
now
yeah.
earned in play. Second tick is good.
Oh, shit, inside!
Insane gunfight onto inside.
Oh, hell no!
Already gonna be complete.
Oh, my God.
And Ultra
Bro, this
not
is
gonna
a
have an
mental
opportunity
collapse, big baby.
to slow them down on that attacking side, and with Atlanta FaZe walking with that attacking round, they basically
I wouldn't care if I
set
called
themselves
Mexican.
up
I
to
love
walk away with a
I love my heritage.
That was about as clean as you've ever seen. 7 total kills for Ultra in that round from the defensive side. Not what you
Bro, he
want
just
to
got-
see.
I mean, I wouldn't
And
know
like you
that.
said,
That's like
the
a
bar
180,
has now
bro.
been thrown through the roof in terms of what Ultra have to do, not just on this next offense, but what they would have to do on their following defense.
Yeah, you need to complete all 6 segments here.
Yeah.
Because you find yourself down by 3, but now you just got to get an answer and not allow Atlanta FaZe to put you into that trap. They're just so difficult to take down. They're going to show a different look early on in this start off. Already pressure in towards A. Envoy finds 1 through the map. And now if you are Atlanta FaZe, you have to use your attacks, but they don't have any.
Yeah, and that's the big key is Envoy through mid-map essentially stalls.
Big moment here, big
from
moment.
Being able to reinforce this. It has to be selling to commit forward. A little bit of a wallbang spot possibly underway. Follow up from
See, finds 1. Good job,
out, and the zone gets cleared just before the second tick gets locked in.
And now it falls into the hands of Simpu. He's going to put himself in a position to contest that last player over towards the A street, but now he knows that the pressure is going to be on Draza. He's able to find 2 in a row. It's going to slow down that pressure from Ultra over towards that B point. And now you're allowing the rest of the teammates to rally around to keep them trapped as long as you can.
Well, a couple of kills allow Ultra a pathway on towards this B zone. Celium watching the cross. right in front of that water street. He's dealt with, though. So now it really just is on Avizi, and as he gets tagged up, the clock will stop at 52 seconds. Ultra now getting a second player nearby.
And they have to make this one count, because all of Atlanta FaZe know that we're just going to surround them, potentially play exit kills. But if you can chain a couple kills together, that's when you can shut down that play from Atlanta. 2-2 is the split, but Celium makes it a for Atlanta FaZe. Now only on to the point, you have to try to play your life.
Yeah, he's got help on the way, but
Quick to bet on FaZe map 4. It's crazy.
Easy right through mid park, draws it behind him. They're trying to envelop this player, Atlanta, but it's not finding as much success as they were hoping for. Now Envoy can try to step up. Follow-up fight from Sip. How does he get 2? Insight not having a great map, trying to secure the trade, but he's lost track. Simp's already out of there, and Cell will find the kill. A 3-16 start for Insight. The clock's starting to dwindle.
Oh, and Simp just taking ground, knowing that Ultra have to run right into his preem. Not
Tyler 16 or 9, MC is 12 and 6. Insane.
Their aggression over towards B. There's only 20 seconds left. You have to make this push count if you're Ultra.
Not looking good. Cell on 4 in a row, just holding this cross, waiting to see when the zone starts to get touched. Maybe he'll make his move. He may not even need to. Abizi with the opener, Celium now over the top. No problems there on Envoy. The turn back over to Scrap, the last one standing. He's got to be a hero. Finds the first nicely. Cell though off the regen, secures the kill, a little bit extra, and that will be a quick 3-0 with Insight only finding 3 kills in 3 rounds.
That's one around, man. That's not good. We could have spawned it and did that, Alan. Well, that's
yo,
right there, man. Atlanta FaZe have gotten the better of them all season long in control, and it's not going to stop now. Just when you're the team early on the attacking side, you're thinking, okay, 3 segments is good enough. But then now, for the second team going on that attacking side, they have trophy systems to work with. They can slowly work up that progression over towards speed. But Ultra, every single time on their defensive side, when Atlanta FaZe were taking a lot of that mid-map control, they were just way too slow.
Okay, now we'll actually go piss.
Not really taking the map back. No one pushing over towards that Water Street side.
Yeah, bro,
no one finding themselves at B Street to contest that point. They were just so worried where
damn,
the
what the fuck?
And that was just very hard to keep track of.
500 damage around.
That's what Atlanta does best. It doesn't matter if it's invasion, high rise, it doesn't make a difference. They're always all over the map, making you feel a bit of punish. And that was absolutely the case. I mean, it's not often you see Insight feel that lost on the map. And that is, again, I think a lot of that Atlanta wasn't just finding success with Easy and Sid. Draza was getting forward. Cell was in your base. There's just so many obstacles and so many moments.
And that's what they do every single time in control. They're just so hard to keep track of. And then when you're losing track of those guys, they also win some insane gunfights around the map. So you were just affording yourself to not go 2 to 3 dead. But that's where Atlanta FaZe every single time take advantage of that moment. You saw how fast they were on their attacking rounds. They just kept one person at B. Everyone else was fighting around that middle of the map. And as once they found 2 to 3 kills, they instantly pounce over at that A point. They get the job done, spun all the way across the map for Ultra. And it just comes down to the slaying and the big picture things, because you just simply could not keep up with the pace in that Atlanta FaZe set.
That's been the case for every opponent that gets control every time. The defense has been suffocating. The life differential has usually always turned up in favor of Atlanta. And that was absolutely the case here. So a quick invasion control. But the Karachi hardpoint, both teams well rehearsed on this map. It really just comes down to execution in my mind here.
It's simply all it comes down to. We know that Atlanta FaZe another map where they don't find themselves successful in that rotation. Sure. But points per 60, #1 team in the game. In breaks, they're 3rd overall. In holds, they are 4th on this map. And in the opposing side for Ultra, they are actually #1 in hold percentage on Karachi. Yep. You have to make sure you're doing the same exact things you did in map #1, just not starting off as slow as you did.
Yeah, that's absolutely the case, because again, when it comes to watching FaZe play hardpoint, especially in this map, you look at them dominating on things like P2 or P3. You know, they find ways to get full 60s in spots that you need to have them. You know, if you want to be the best team on the map in any given hardpoint, you need to be able to take advantage of key map or key hardpoints. And Atlanta is the exhibit of that.
Yeah, they put their main focus on this map. We have 5 hills. The Cafe Hill is a money one for them. The P3 to chain that is also a money one for them. They keep P4 and P1 scrappy, but then they also rotate early on at that P5, which can turn out to be another money hill for them. So that's where Atlanta FaZe start to take over in hardpoint, is that you can keep it scrappy, everything else. But the money hills, they're always going to guarantee themselves to play the fundamentals correctly, hit that early rotation, and put themselves in an ideal setup to shut down that first push.
Okay. Lots to look at, and I think most importantly, without the ability of putting the headset down and stepping away, Insight needs to have a rubber band match here. He needs to bounce back in a big way, because he's going to be, I think, well, again, a critical player in trying to slow down Celium from finding his 1 point a million. It feels like KD he gets in every hard point that we have.
He only has one negative series all season long underneath a 1.0 KD. I don't know how the hell he's able to stay so consistent, but now you are just one map away from, again, having another dance in that grand finals. Trying to go back-to-back is Atlanta FaZe, but Ultra trying to respond here to force that Game 5 at their own home major. The lowest respawn map KD of .18. Yeah, let's just forget about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that don't even matter.
Shake it off, back into the next one. Well rehearsed, both of these teams are on this map again. And this is the thing, is this map has been kind of the storyline for all of our top 4 teams.
Yep.
Is if you're gonna beat Atlanta FaZe, you better know how to play Karachi. So the work has to have already been done. The lab is shut down for now. It's just down to execution. Ultra starting off on the right side of the map, trying to get in quickly over towards Rebel, but Abizi already inside. Draza up top. The setup for Atlanta looking pretty good.
They find the initial kill. They're finding the initial time. Now Ultra have to work their way back on in. Currently have top 3 control. Double somehow, some way. Now all of Atlanta FaZe, this is exactly what you want. You're soaking all this P1 time.
Bro, what are y'all saying, bro? Yo, drop a like on the, I forgot, you gotta drop a like on this shit, huh?
You gotta find something early here if you're Ultra. Like you said, you just cannot afford to start slow. Not on this map, not from this side of the map.
Scared of my dogs.
And Estraza shuts down Scrap from rotating. You're already up to 35 plus, and you have members looking at rotation to 2. Ultra need to find a stretch of kills, and they need to find it right here.
At least they're able to take down Abizi to not allow Atlanta FaZe to walk up away with 50 seconds here at P1. But now they're going to be late off the rotation. Big gunfight went out of Scrap. Kleenex also finds a double. Now Abizi is going to fall. That's 3 dead off the rotation. Simp, you got to iron up.
50-50 fights coming forward, but Simp on the corner deals with the opener. Atlanta trying to get in through backside yellow alley to help out, and
Chris
taken out of the picture. So Ultra will get in for some time here. Follow-up shots from Envoy are decent, but Atlanta start to battle back. Now they're the ones who've got numbers with the favorite spawns. Can they get to the hill though? Insight just locking things down from top single. That will do nicely as Ultra find a little bit extra time.
Yeah, this is good stuff from Ultra because you can see a couple players from Atlanta FaZe. They're trying to potentially flip these spawns over towards next. They do not like to fight in towards this cafeteria area when they're jumping over that backside dumpster. We're asking for a response out of Ultra. They're able to tie the game up. It's going to be a 2-on-1 in towards the HP. Scrap's only able to take down 1, but at least if you're Ultra, you win the rotation to next.
You got all 4 players spawning up right at this cafe. Draza testing it.
Oh my God, that boy's chilling crazy.
Should still be a favorite spawn here for Ultra, and it is. It's over towards Drunk. So we're going to have his 4-man set up here for Toronto, down 15 points.
And now you can allow anyone to slip on by. Going to put Envoy in the position towards top 3. Simp is working his way to potentially find that kill, and he might have read it to perfection. Now the first one goes their way. You also have Abizi going on that pinch. Where's the spawn for Envoy? Now he has a re-pinch as well.
He's got to get here quickly though. Scrap able to find the first on towards Simp, but the contester tries.
That carnade was so ass.
Doing what he needs to do best, which is get him out of the hill and get him out of it quickly. Abizi also drops in the hold.
Scrap though. Scrap is shooting. Scrap is up now. 3-5 now on a 3-kill streak.
On Karachi so far throughout Major 3 qualifiers. They were able to stabilize in that moment, shut down that push from Atlanta FaZe, and now with only 25 seconds left, they know that they're going into a P4, where neither team is going to fight for a majority of that hill time, so they're going to attempt a break once again. Simp flies in, he's able to find 1 kill. Kleenex trying to watch across, he's going to fall as well. So the final 20 is going to go in favor of Atlanta. Draza just had a takeover moment.
Yeah, the stuns from his teammates allow him a chance to finesse, dance around the Ultra, and with that, we've got essentially a dead tie game. Draza, Scrap gonna let him know about it, falling off top 3rd. A double comes through, and Ultra are immediately into the new hill.
A weak ass kill.
Spawns for Atlanta all the way across the map. They had to work their way up through 3-story. Had to take a little bit of control.
That weak ass kill.
Side, but Scrap in the perfect position to try to cut them off. It's a route out of Simp, but it is getting picked up on Insight. Can he kill this player and take him down? No, Simp makes it a manageable play to at least find a break for a small second.
Trades are decent. Scrap gonna get isolated over towards Bridge, and now Atlanta from the front can at least contest the hard point. Insight seen backside, sandbags. Draza's shots decent. Pistol out. Still finding good use for the Renetti. No trade immediately, and Simp over towards New. Also wins another gunfight. Scrap can only try to do what he can to make this exit more difficult on Atlanta.
Such a big kill right there to Simp off the rotation, because now all of Ultra still have to apply pressure at this old HP. There's only 10 seconds here, so they're going to be able to walk away with it, but Atlanta FaZe are giving it up for free. They know that they have the spawns for next. They're trying to trap Ultra as much as they can through the backside of this milk truck.
Simp can just be an absolute devil from this position. Slips back in towards Fountain. 2 members for Atlanta.
Big roto.
They could kick their feet up right here on towards Junk. And more kills on the exit from Atlanta. Ultra are a mile away from this hill.
They have to get past every single crossfire setup from Atlanta. First job done, taking down Simp. Now you're sending a couple players to try to take a little bit of control of top red. Draws is only able to find one, and now the pressure is going to be here because a route from Kleenex might be perfect enough to set up that pinch. Here comes the break opportunity for Ultra.
Well, this is where BZ thrives. Just dancing in and out of junk. Car to car, shack to shack. Draws a pinch set up. Abizi still alive, by the way, back here. They just cannot
Jesus.
to kill Abizi.
And Dylan is lagging out.
Atlanta looking good for the scrap time, and here's Sip again. Already putting pressure on Ultra from getting up to the high ground.
He knows exactly where the spawns are going to come in for Ultra. Now,
holy shit.
Contested, but he's also going to fall short in that engagement. The Atlanta FaZe have a little bit of a lead.
Listening, G's.
This series in 4. Let's step aside and go to listening with Atlanta.
Yo, he's on the fucking heady. I'm top 3. He jumped on Coop. Jumped on Coop. Nothing right. I'm sick. Top Coop on me. Scrap. Top Coop. That's nice. TV. Hold on. I'm short. I hear. I had 2 ticks on trophy. TV 10. Forward, low left. Low left. Nice. He's top 2. He's top 2. Give my wrist. You have left? I have left. I hear. I'm trying to get over it. Top sat. Scrap. Watch out. Watch out. Top sat. He's going TV. He's going TV. Pinch is open. Pinch is open. TV. Nothing red. I'll see if he cuts. I have Short. Still weak. I have help. Listen, 1 second. Sit down. MC. I have short.
Oh.
I have short. I'm tied back. Nice. I have help. They might hit you. No. Yeah, they are. Scrap broken. I'm looking at. We're seeing Toby now. One shot. They're gonna hit me over. Listen. We should set up a pitch. Yeah, I hear. I'm turning for you, Tyler. Laying down on me. Scrap on ult. We should break the chat. He's laying down. Watch out. Let's go. Hold one short. He's gonna go TV, I think, okay? Yeah. I'm going plat. Yes, TV. Up here. Is TV in the corner, maybe? I don't see anything back. I'm plat right now. I don't see anything. Yo, long. Yeah, long. Scrap that. Nice, I'm one shot. I'll point. I'm in the back. Point. Nothing hop. Back alley. Back alley. They're hard playing inside. Yeah, they're trying to tight.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we spawned you.
Oh, shit.
Bottom out, pushing out.
Tournament is lagging.
He's going back. I'm watching. Yeah, middle. Nice, Chris. That's good time. That's really good time. Nice. Another short. Oh my god. This is spawning out. This is spawning out. I killed him before. He's top there. Dead. Out with Jamie. Alright, back to this one here. I think he's just him. Listen. Okay, I'm staying down. I'm spawning out with you guys. Yeah, no. I'm getting in the middle.
It just doesn't feel like on any given day if the SMGs for
MC died though. MC that Tyler has to go so big. Oh shit! I just got put on skates.
And right there, if you're Ultra, you had the opportunity to chain that P2 to P3, but when you find 3 kills and then you allow Sim to walk in by his lone and find 3 of his own, you now spawn all the way at the old hill, so you allow Atlanta FaZe to win that rotation over towards next. Now you're forced to break in to a money hill at P3. Trades are effective. Ultra have all control of Drunk, and now Atlanta FaZe are not in the HP anymore, so this is exactly what Ultra need.
Stuns and nades all littering over towards this tire position.
It's a big break, though. It's a huge break.
Dumpster held by Celium, but the focus from the front for Toronto still holding on to this one. Big time here for Toronto. They need to lock in this last 15. Abizi trying to force the break forward. Gets the first backside dumpster. Now looking to jump into the scrap time, but ultimately speaking, Ultra job done. Scrap also on 5. Lifeline here for Toronto.
Trying to set up
no streaks though. Scrap as a streak here, bro.
Oh no. 7 HP left. He goes for the Eagle Child. We know how confident that young man is.
Scrap against draws for streaks. This could be the reason they break P5.
Number 4, Ultra. Trying to set up Scrap for this kill, man. This cruise missile is so big.
Insight does take care of draws and is trying to play his life on as long as it possible.
Good job, no streaks.
From up to the high ground. Shuts down the potential.
Insight still on streaks though. And Envoy literally a quality on YouTube, 720.
The hard point as of yet, but as Celium steps in, he finds one, forcing Toronto to have to continue to make plays into the hill.
But Atlanta FaZe aren't playing for the hill. They aren't playing for any time. They're more focused on maintaining the map control. And now this can get scary because Ultra is still only down by 20 points. They have the rotation over towards next. Someone from Atlanta have to put themselves on that HP. Now with those 3 kills in the favor.
They flip spawns though. They did flip spawns.
It's going to be theirs, but you see the spawns from Ultra a little bit scattered.
Major moments here for Envoy and Scrap. They have to get at least a 1-for-1 trade. Allow your teammates to come back in through front red. Scrap does his job, gets the first. Abizi for the trade, but the rest of Ultra have now stacked inside the point. Trophy
they don't have a streak though to work with.
Spawn for Scrap. It's going to put him in position too. potentially set up this pinch, but you have to make it count quick, and you already see Simp on your minimap. He has gotten a read on it, but he's not able to win the gunfight. So Ultra holding on to every single angle, know that the pressure's coming from everywhere out of Atlanta. They're only still down by 20.
Easy dealt with. Draza, though, now he hits on the pitch. Good kills from
No,
the front.
Draza gets 2 right there, bro.
That is exactly right.
You gotta
30
live on the
seconds
pinch.
clock, a chance for Toronto to retake the lead. Sit from the high ground. Decent shots towards Envoy, but he can't shell yet.
And Ultra need this time. You need to soak up this time because you'll be able to find yourself in a little
there's
bit
so
of a
many
lead going
trophies,
into that P1. But you know Atlanta fans, they're not going to give this up for free. Kleenex is at least able to find a double to stabilize a little
Crazy
bit,
moment.
but
Crazy ass moment.
last man
Oh,
standing,
shit.
theirs. But
Is
this
Dylan okay?
This rotation is everything now for Ultra.
Scrap time going to be hit by Scrap. Able to at least get a couple of net points back
Tyler
in
is
their
fucking
favor.
in his
High
bag
ground
in
control,
hardpoint
though, looking decent for
today.
Atlanta as we step back over towards Revel. Simp
Not
waiting
even
for
today,
the
these
bit
past
of
days.
information, and he just commits. I'm going to jump right on in. We have the lead. Let's force Toronto to come to us.
Number 1 guy, Retami though. Number 1 chat. Look at number 1.
Puts
Minimap.
himself in towards Fountain, trying to open up an angle for his team to apply pressure at this hill. He takes care of Simp onto the point.
Number 1
Scrap
pops
from
2.
up top is able to find a double. That's now all left up to Celium to simply stay alive in this moment. Even though Ultra in that hill, such a close game again.
Have to receive another hit and rotate if you're Ultra. FaZe currently hold the favor on the spawns. Looking to re-wrap around the back. Scrap shutting down a lot of this. Back to 4 in a row. Hit markers over towards bottom side shops.
29 and 20 from Scrappy.
Coming from the
Scrappy dude showing up in a big moment. He gets gunned out.
Should be overwhelmed, and he is. 5 in a row.
Scrap 1 off streaks here. In the clutch.
But I'm pretty sure Kleenex is able to slip behind enemy lines. So are you going to be able to spot him off the cross? And I think Draza is able to gain that info. But
MC against Scrap for streaks.
Kill that cruise missile. Could play a big part at this moment in the game. He's trying to line up the kill onto Celium. Only 8 HP left. The Renetti is out. Everyone is losing gunfights around the map.
Spawns though. Spawns.
And win the rotation anew.
Couple of players on this backside spawn could maybe.
You need somebody to win on one-on-one. Nobody wins on one-on-one. This is dangerous now.
Inside the hard point. Draza trying to play his life.
Has to get 2. Has to get 2.
Can they get nades over towards this jump wall? May not be able to. Insight seems to have an idea that Draza's playing in the back closet, but they can't find him. Draza's still alive. Able to go 1 for 1.
Oh my God.
The trade is in.
Game 5.
They can win it here. Look at the spawns for Atlanta FaZe. It's so far away. Ultra trying to force game 5.
Game 5. They just broke, bro. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. They just broke.
The ice in the veins for Toronto Ultra in those final moments. Scrappy's been the MVP all season long for this roster. He found himself on 2 different 5 sprees in those closing moments of that game. But if you're Atlanta, that's an opportunity you want back. You found 3 kills off the rotation. You just couldn't find that first wave of kills when you were actually in the HB.
Oh,
Ultra,
shit.
stabilize, everyone calm, cool, and collected. They just needed 1 break, 1 opportunity, and they get it done to force game 5.
And what about?
I know, Mike.
Especially considering how things were going. Envoy really not staying in line with what we saw from Abizi and Sid, but it's the NARs that really start to show up. Scrap, of course, in particular, 6,600 damage. Dude, unreal stuff. 24 of those non-traded, but you also have Insight, who was so pivotal on a couple of those rows.
Insight off the rotation was making some very valuable plays, but if you were looking at a guy to give you a spark, to give you some life,
Mike, if you want to come watch, Mike, feel free to. Feel free to. When everybody fucks with your presence,
to look at Scrap, man.
You're always welcome, man.
Damn,
what the fuck?
29
Ultra might just win this shit.
Last
Last time we saw them play,
that's how you take
it was a game 5. It was a game 5, or it was on Rio. It was a 6-0.
On that map, unreal stuff. You like the tango? Let's go to Rio. Lock in, stepping 1-2 into the search and destroy, where again the storyline from Hallie and the desk has been Atlanta.
How's I always
search.
care about you guys, man. Don't role play, bro.
Up to standard, maybe. Problem is the Rio search is pretty good for FaZe, so we've got to square up.
I'm in my Discord.
We step away, but don't go far. We'll be right back.
You should have rolls. I feel like you should have rolls.
Upgrade your
Gotcha,
game
Mike. I'll
with
put
the
him in
Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice
No
up
more
your
Fern. You guys are
competition with
insane,
the
bro.
Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Just verify, Mike, and then I'll join any channel, Mike, and I'll drag you. Find it, Mike. I'm trying to game. What the fuck you want me to type? I'm waiting for Mike to join so I can drag him. Or give him rolls. Mute your mic, friend. Let Mike take over, please. For sure, bro. Jesus. Travis hit me with the breakers break. Oh, man. Oh, man. Round 11, Scrap versus Draws. Why does this feel like a grand finals? Am I bugging, chat? Am I bugging? This feels like a grand finals. I feel like this is one of those games like where it just takes so much out of you. Mike, did you find the mic? You got a mic? Word. Wait, you got a mic or no? Need an OpTic phase, a G5. Alright. Oh, you should be able to see everything, Mike. Yodi. Yo, Mike. Who do I got? Game 5? I'm sticking with my pick, bro. I'm sticking with my pick. I got phase. It should have been a 3-1. They kind of folded really bad in that game 4. Folded really, really bad. The last time they lost Karachi was in January.
Welcome back to Toronto and the winners finals, where the storylines, well, they're thicker than mud. And if you haven't tuned into this point, what the hell have you been doing? A huge comeback effort for Ultra in the map number 4. It looked like FaZe were taking over with the SMGs, but all ball.
Yo, Mike, hello.
Wouldn't you ever wanted to be scrapped to take Ultra past the finish line and do
Yo.
a 5? Yeah, he started off with a double.
Yo, what's good, bro? That was crazy, man. They just folded. They just folded in the clutch, man. Goddamn.
I'm going to the bathroom quick then.
Go for you, go for you, Triple, I love you guys, man. A non-biased stream. You guys are fucking assholes, man. You guys are fucking assholes.
When they find that first blood, they convert 92% of the time. They are unbelievable in their post plants. They are unbelievable in their retakes. But if anything's going to say the stats, Toronto don't give a damn about none of those. Because we saw it in map number 2. It was a story of the first bloods. Ultra had to do it again.
Absolutely the case. Last time these two teams played, this was in.
All right, chat, here we go, man. Mike's in the bathroom. Game 5. Last time it was a 6, so I'm going to turn Mike up so you guys can hear him. I mean, I do have him pretty high.
Qualifiers for Ultra essentially wipe him away.
Yeah. Just let me know if you guys can't hear Mike whenever he comes back. He's in the bathroom.
But we'll see, because map 5, you want Scrap to show up.
They got 6 shows last time on this map.
In the past, Ultra on the offense first. Map
Not till the grand finals, Chivo.
You can already see from Atlanta FaZe, no trophy systems early into this map. So you're going to play it nice and slow through the top side of the middle of the map. Couple shots coming down from Scrap, getting info onto Draza, but now it's an opportunity for Ultra to take that mid map right on back.
A little bit of shots coming through for Envoy, just to say, hey, we're here. Never mind, no, we're not. Atlanta looking to contest early, and Insight's going to get a look over towards Cell. Nate, stuns, all going his direction. Now the focus back towards boxes, and this should lead to a plant here for Envoy.
Yeah, the bomb's going to go down, and then also on the front side as well. The rest of Atlanta FaZe rallying over.
What timing does Scrap get?
Scrap trying to choose the right angle to watch, but there's just so many players from Atlanta around him.
Double focus, though, on this pinch. Lots of damage from Scrap. It holds off this pinch from Atlanta, and Toronto's guns can start to turn. Inside gets the first, and the second, but the trades are quick. Scrap shuts down the play. Now it's just up to Cell. 1v2 situation. They know exactly where he is.
Damn.
Scrap not going to give him an inch of daylight.
Strategies right there to spread the map early on, show a little bit of presence through top mid to force that rotation to come in for Atlanta FaZe, and then instantly pounce over towards that A site. You back down, Celium, you work the objective, and then the team crossfire set up out of the ARs on Ultra. Get it done on that flank area to secure the first round.
Clean stuff. Good communication, especially watching that flank. A little bit of supply.
Gotta walk that talk, chat. Gotta walk it. They didn't kind of fold. They folded in that game fold.
Offense has been so damn good for them. Stuns, nades exchanged over the middle of the map. A lot of it mitigated by trophy systems, so not much gain, not much loss for either team.
But Ultra, they're taking the map control away from Atlanta. As long as they control top mid, it's going to be very difficult to work over towards this B site, but they have chalked that one up. They're slowly but surely working their way over towards Ridge, trying to play a timing.
And honestly speaking, considering that Atlanta have killed noise to create doubt, Toronto have some members on the extremities that can get a read on this. MAJOR3 crossing angle, backside bridge. First blood is good, and with that bomb will be planted.
You back?
All of Ultra rallying around this flank area. Celium's going to get the info, simply throw a shoulder, close the door, because he has manners. But now he knows.
First round was just like default A, no trophy cheese. They just took over A bomb for the free skis.
Yeah, this is a perfect post plant setup from Atlanta. Can Ultra still find a way to force the square peg into the round hole?
Let me know what time you're at so we can sync in after this round, Mike.
Celium will drop. Inside has to be out of the play while he waits for the regen. Easy backside stairs. Good damage over towards Scrap, but can't confirm the kill. CleanX up top, right there in position, waiting for it. Now the smoke retake on the way.
Oh my God, that's a 3v. What do you add on the bomb diffusion? I think I just need to pause 2 seconds.
A lot better for Atlanta FaZe if they found that issue kill, but since they lose that, they lose all top mid control. Ultra able to walk their way up through top mid at that B site. They gain
that smoke, bro. Oh, I hate the way they played that, bro. Whenever we play man ups, just like chow some shit together.
They usually stellar in their
I think someone died pinching bridge that was tied on thing.
Strip that away.
Well, yeah, because MC, they're all like running away from P2. Like,
Wait, you want me to share my screen on Discord, Mike? I don't know if it'll lie. I don't think it'll lie.
I think share it on Discord.
Yeah, you want me to share it on Discord?
Yeah, that's fine.
Atlanta needs something you'd think early to kind of shrug off the little bit of a comeback.
Yeah, I'm a fan of challenge and shit, bro. You got man advantage, just trade it out, don't get world started.
But everyone stays alive.
Especially like these guys, they're just like too good.
Just too good, yeah, to not pop. So stop.
It's just going to be a little bit more difficult now that stun is going to connect for Atlanta. Now they gain a little bit of info that Toronto have top mid. Potentially going to work for that B plant because at the same time, Sip is slowly working his way up through that deep pinch alongside Selly.
Late trophy system down here for Ultra on this commit for the plant. Abizi on the staircase. He does get the exit on towards Envoy, but his job is done. Bomb planted, 3v4.
Still got it down.
Atlanta find a way.
He's running it down.
Man situation retake. Scrap 4 in a row.
Oh yeah, no, he's scamming. Thank God.
No streaks either.
Gotta trade this out.
There's still only 25 seconds left. If you are Atlanta, you gotta try to
what the fuck?
CleanX is at least able to find
one.
That's
good.
Celium.
That's good.
Execute perfectly.
That shit was kind of scary.
That shit got mixy as hell, yeah.
Effectively over towards that bridge area.
They got Scrappy made a horrible play. He just ran it down on a 4 kills.
With that bomb defuse coming in, great plays from Atlanta.
Yeah, quick calls, I think, just the most important part about that. As soon as you get that exit kill, the only win condition that Ultra largely
I think he made that play way too early. He could have made that play like 5 seconds later if he didn't see something. He did that shit way too early.
So great recovery round there from Atlanta.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying about FaZe like the round before. Whenever you have man advantage, as long as you just don't do some solo shit, it's so hard to lose the round.
Yeah.
But when you do some dumbass shit like that, it's just like chalk.
Back to the attacking side they go. They'll slowly show presence through top mid. Stun nades over the top, but Ultra are playing a 2-2 split on the setup. They're basically giving up that top mid control. They know that Envoy in the back pocket has that smoke grenade for the retake. But they're just waiting for Atlanta to make the first move.
Yeah, this is all about just read and respond right now if you're Ultra. CleanX kind of flexing between mid and boxes.
Oh shit, about to fly mid, I think.
Inside the one covering A. He's going to be trusted to watch that by himself, and here come Ultra with a little bit of a quick push
no,
towards the middle of the map. He gets completely caught off guard. Early 4v3 again for Ultra.
Just the delayed pushes are catching Atlanta off guard.
Oh, they're playing so slow.
Now you're forced to clutch up in the 3v4. That bomb is going to get planted. But you see Envoy still has that smoke grenade in his back pocket.
They gotta answer back, bro.
First realize that there's a trophy
They gotta
system,
answer back.
and with the same
They gotta answer back. Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Inside scam. Inside was back to the whole time. He got back down and Draza made that play.
So I think Ultra are thinking we can just nade
He's
this
actually
thing and push it.
I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that.
So it's just down to JB Craven. First one good.
That boy Chris just went so big. That boy
Chris
Chris just went so big.
I
think Chris just got 3 in a row.
Clutch right there out of Atlanta FaZe. You get that objective down.
Choking, John. They're good. They're 2-2, bro. I don't know if Chris just got an ace or we got 4. I think he might have got 4.
They instantly find that kill. Then Simp through top mid doing Simp things. Just finds a double to basically call the round for Atlanta to tie the game up.
Big start from Simp, 6 and 2. Also 2 of the plants coming from him in particular. So he's really trying to get this Atlanta team back in the mix, and he's been successful in doing so, at least to this point.
Come on, Tyler Lockins, 20 up. Crazy one on streaks.
He's been just the guy trusted to get the bomb planted. He's going to carry it out of spawn as usual. And it looks like for Ultra, once again,
Cruz is super nice on this map, man.
Towards an early mid play, a BZ response frag up and out, does not tag anything at all.
And now that objective is getting planted. I don't know if they're going to be fast enough in this scenario because Simp also finds himself on 5 in a row, but draws it with the first blood. This time around, you get your trophy system down. Now it's time to hit that go button.
No, Chris died off streaks. Fuck.
Smoke also plays. Abizi waiting to see if anyone pushes through this. And now all of a sudden, maybe a chance to try to hop on over as Draza's been able to take down 2 from the outside of the map.
Got the kill running down.
Double play coming in.
Good job, guys. That's exactly how I want to see them play, as you said earlier. Just run that shit down together whenever you guys have the man advantage.
Yeah, but don't give him a chance. Like, that's literally the only way you ever lose. Even if you're man down situations, like you do something solo, it's a very low chance you're gonna win. But if you guys do something real quick, get a blood, even it out, or whatever, like something to do, something a team play.
3 straight. And that's in the face of a couple of, like you said,
motherfuckers be watching too much S&D money.
Percentage not turning up yet. Feel like you have to kind of cauterize the wounds here. Get something going.
He did bait his teammates. Dylan just did a really good job not overextending checks. He was the last one to push. But Dylan just sat there and framed only white steps. He didn't move at all. He didn't give up his iron checks. I love this play. I fucking love this bang out play.
Only thing I didn't like is the scam out of first. He should have played that slow. Because you have the streaks, then this is a guaranteed round right here, 100%. Even though it looks good.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
They're
all here, bro. No one's really pinching.
Oh,
shit. Oh, shit. You guys won.
Response hit marker starting to come through as Ultra have regained.
It's a crazy ass round.
Pressure on this.
You need to find something before you can hop onto this bomb. Safe backside bending dealt with. Abizi still tucked in the corner. Draza looking for possibly a pinch, but he gets shut down. All the retake looking good.
Oh, gosh. I wish they didn't tweak. They kind of just tweaked.
Success on the re.
And Atlanta are consistently mind-blown right there because you're thinking, all right, time is getting away. There's
still like
20 seconds left. Someone from
in post-plant situation, you gotta be on the same page of like, what's the area you guys want to hold. It didn't look like they wanted to hold shit. They just wanted to stay alive. They just all ran back. Held up fucking angle. They just got retaken again.
They were trading efficiently. The teamwork was on full display.
This is a banger.
I think it's just whole bridge right there.
Yeah,
unreal stuff.
I agree with you. Just take a side.
I think if you're a FaZe fan, you're looking at that round develop and you're like, wow, this is incredible.
This is crazy.
Post-plant setup. No one's nearby. All we need to do is just trade out our ones.
Like an MW2 series like shit.
Back to offense, go Ultra. And this may be one of our first gut check looks over towards A. Cell has been the sole defender for a while. But opening nade from Draza this time. That elongated 1v1
another
we've seen
blood.
The B side of the map will go the way of
MC
the rotation.
still Gango. Oh, big trade, nice. All right, now regroup, run at him, bro.
Bomb being down around that A bomb.
Oh no.
And it's not going to be easy because positioning already known. Atlanta FaZe.
This Draza now he's running hella far away. Like if you all just get together, trade him, bro.
Safest route, you know.
Oh, they're holding bomb. They're holding bomb for no reason.
Give him a chance to isolate.
Yeah, we holding the bomb. We know where his at. We gotta go get him now. We had him. We had. Okay, it's all right. Let's play the bomb. Sure.
They didn't even budge on their setup. They know that
that's the 2-pop. That's 2-pop right there.
Walk away victorious here is by collecting it. So with only 30 seconds left, it's just not going to be easy to get past the setup from Atlanta FaZe. They find the first blood. Draza and Scrap have had that engagement the entire map so far, but has never led to that first kill, but this time the nade gets it done, and Atlanta back in the advantage.
And the thing about that nade landing and finding the kill so quickly is that you could commit another
4-3, Chuck. 4-3 phase. I'm back on offense. They have they have both trophies too, because MC and Draws were alive that entire round.
For FaZe. Legitimately, they just get the absolute most beautiful read you could possibly get.
And now if I'm Atlanta FaZe, I'm doing the same exact thing I did on my previous attacking round, just a little bit better on your post-plant setup. Because Ultra, they have been playing slow and steady, wins the race on their defense.
I would do a fake right here.
2 successful retakes at this B site. And
they're going again.
Right back to that aggressive play at B, but they only
wait, they're going again.
He's planning that bitch. He's Dolo in there too. What the fuck? We're sending a BZ in there solo Dolo. What am I wanting?
This is a very difficult round for FaZe to try to reclaim.
And now you just have to hold down this position.
What?
Your SMG players holding down top mid. Scrap watching the overextension.
And the script takes another turn, bro.
Have to try to work their way over towards A.
Yeah, the only player that could possibly do something crazy is if Draws.
Please tell me Tyler didn't call that play. Yo, just let me get that shit down.
It does push Scrap right back.
Wait, what the?
Bro, it's doable.
Super
the
doable.
Rock is on the other side of the map, but it's doable.
If Chris has a smoke, it's still good. It's still good though. They could get making Mixie. Oh, he see Chris. Chris died? What the fuck? Why did the stream just live?
Stream live?
Yeah, stream live. That was it, not me.
But this route getting hit by Celium is at least able to find one. Now everybody from top mid has to turn around.
The immediate snap from CleanX.
It's both subs against 2 ARs, bro.
Why is Toronto playing it like this?
Looking to work this thing together from Bridgeside.
This would make my soul hurt if I was in the setup. Oh, but they got a kill, bro.
And now it's just down to Cell. 3 in a row. Pistol out. He finds himself the 4th. There is still enough time for him to collect the bomb and possibly plant if he wants to.
Play the
but
kill,
instead,
bro.
he's looking for the timing on the kill. Doesn't find Envoy, who just slips away. No chance for the plant. Envoy gets the read and says, I'm out of here. We're tied back at 4.
This time, Ultra says slow and steady is not going to win the race, but if you are Atlanta FaZe, someone has to go with a BZ through top mid. Because Ultra found the perfect timing to take care of your bomb carrier. They had all the info gained. Bomb down through top mid. That's the only way you're going to defeat us on this round. The
they gotta start chowing together, bro. They're literally doing these half-second late chow, and they're just getting trades like chow together.
What a map 5.
This is for a lot, bro. This is for that damn record. This to get the finals. Like, damn. This is for hella shit. And on top of that, the beef, the personal beef. It's lagging, bro. It's not me. It's not me. This shit just sometimes.
And fucking, what's his name, bro? The Envoy had like a .4 map 4 to win, bro. So that's insane.
So if you
are Tyler, lick it, bro. Lick it.
To work over towards A, and that leads to a BZ finding that first Celium, great shots to at least back down inside from his positioning. But now in the 3v4, Ultra have to find some ice.
First blood's unbelievable from a BZ on that angle, especially. Draza stepping in towards Bridgeside. CleanX still hoping he can get this plant up. That may be the lifeline.
Did he see Chris? I think he saw Chris.
No. Scrap. Also, an extra step forward. Would FaZe expect something like this? Little cheeky plays for Ultra, but FaZe are taking the safe run around the back, and Scrap has only seen one member so far.
He gains info onto one player, but now you have to get a read that Atlanta FaZe are sending 3 players on the
Oh wow, sleep at the wheel. Easy trade. Last guy was Scrap.
We're standing on business. Standing on business. Standing on so much business.
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Come on, Chad. You drop down and you play OpTic Texas if you lose. 5-4 game point. FaZe have lost 3 offenses back to back.
Has that fueled the flame though? You just have to wonder.
I think it was 3.
That first blood from a BZ is a miracle. I mean, he
just at least 2.
At least 2. Yeah, for sure.
Someone deep over towards that top plat, unreal.
Oh, he only hit him twice in that whole gunfight.
Staying strong in what he's been able to do all season long, the king of first blood.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go. They folded bad in that Karachi, but listen, they gotta adapt, right? They gotta adapt. Chris is taking bomb. They gotta adapt, bro.
Any fake strats?
Atlanta are going to send everyone alongside of BZ to try to work that objective.
No bomb this time for BZ. He's just
this makes me anxious, bro. I'm trying to
Ultra allowing this mid control largely to go the way of Atlanta. Bomb now planted. 4v4.
Okay, so they know they're coming all back their side, but MC gotta start like getting it grooving, brother. Gotta start getting it grooving, brother. Come on. You got the info, bro. You got the info, bro. And they're on the bomb.
I think Toronto's gonna be on. Actually, I think Face's on defense. Face's on defense, chat. Oh my God!
They should put somebody more active on that.
Bro. Oh my God, Twain. They just had so many chances to adapt and they didn't try anything new, bro. Woo!
They have been successful.
They should put an iron player who's not going to die next to the bomb and then let Draza probably pinch or something, or one of the.
Or Chris, yeah, Chris Tyler, yeah.
That bomb, knowing that Atlanta FaZe were playing for the kills. They did not have an opportunity to work their way back in, but round 11 for it all. The rise of the crowd.
Round 11, game 5.
In-person standing. Or is everyone here in Toronto?
Yeah, this is a fake strat.
Yeah.
Has to be, right?
Looks like it. It looks like a super slow. Like they kind of went to the left side and they're gonna slow B.
So Insight's just gonna hold down this angle. Watch the over extension. Ultra slow and steady
Come on,
around this
Younger.
B site. But you can see a BZ and Dross just ready to pounce at any given moment.
A little bit of a prod forward here from Toronto.
They're
but they see
panicking.
there is resistance nearby. The thing that's different here,
Go to listening with Ultra, but I want to hear the
topside bridge. And now all of a sudden he's playing forward. It just comes down to, does he get any timing to make good on this position?
Tyler got the worst timing on that, bro.
Oh, bomb down, dude. What the fuck?
Oh! It lagged. The stream is lagging.
Off the bomb.
Finds that first kill.
Wait, now they're about to full pinch here. They should full pinch here. Trade it out. Trade it out.
Could allow Toronto a chance.
Oh, this might be actually godlike if they don't get finessed in the back.
Insight's not going to see it. Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one.
It's lagging. The stream is lagging.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. 3-2. Trade up. That's all you got to do. Trade out.
2v3. Selling the cross.
Oh, no. Oh, 3 is making the play.
Trying to work this with Swap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip.
Bro, just trade him out, bro. Nah, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. Ah, dude, they just need so, like, the tiniest of adjustments.
Ultra. You can always count these guys to be icy in these kind of moments.
Why are they just jumping across to the bomb, bro? Like, they don't think no one's gonna be there. No 3-2-1 shot, like no one's gonna be there.
Big body pass
No
about
shoulder.
Big body pass about to get
Two-piece. We got a 2-piece for the most obvious spot ever.
So damn happy to play with these guys,
Why would,
man,
you know, like double child right or double swing left? Like, yo, no one left SE swing that, you know, his heady is gone. This is why I don't do this coaching shit no more, bro. I just
COD events that precede unfortunate events on Twitter because yikes. Wow.
And okay, look, can we talk about it? That strat where he planted the bomb, bro, solo dolo. I just feel like that's a supreme setup, bro.
And like you said, no one better for it than Scrap.
Scrap just won 2,600 for the win.
What an unbelievable
6.6k damage in hard
that we have in the league. The home crowd is playing a big part for the success of Ultra. They're letting their team know, you guys are the best. This is your tournament. Try to make it 2-time champion on the year.
Well, now they got to play fucking OpTic, right?
Both
that right away.
That's right away. Yeah, Nick Pro doing videos right now. Crowd is trying to talk to him. Nick Pro doing videos like, oh.
So damn capable. Comeback effort of the Karachi hard point comes by way of Scrap turning it up. The round 10, round 11 after a couple of stray body shots come through. A little bit of a wall bang. Scrap lets him know not once but twice. And well, let's be honest. There's only one guy that's on main stage. Toronto, give it up. Scrap on stage to blaze.
RJ still there.
You heard him, Toronto.
You didn't answer, so I was like, wait, I just asked something federal. Like, my fault, bro.
They will be the first squad in our finals. Scrap, Peak Call of Duty being played here on the main stage.
100%.
How you feeling getting that win?
I mean, fucking seriously, are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Come on now.
Oh, man.
We talked about the beef and everything coming into this one. You know, how do you feel having your teammates the way that they had your back
in a Game 5 Round 11 series.
That's too fucking icy right there. That's way too icy. You know, we came out, they're breaking down. I don't know how, bro. Like, I'm getting told they need a person for confidence. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. My whole team got confidence. Every single one of us.
Every single one of us. Now, a little bit, talk to us about the confidence in that round 11. What was going on through the comms? Because it was intense. What did y'all want to make happen right there?
Yeah, no, we just said big dick them, bro. Run at them, bro. They're fucking ass. Like, let's just run at them. And then, you know, they break down 2v3, 5-5. Like, come on, man. That's too much fucking ice.
Too much ice indeed. I'm going to let you get ready for this grand finals. We got one more matchup on the stage. But what do you want the city of Toronto to know as you get ready for the grand finals?
Toronto, it's my city, fam.
It's your city. Give it up for Ultra one more time. Chris, let's break it down.
Thank you so much, Blaze. And we just started a GoFundMe to help Scrap pay for his fines. What a fantastic finish, though, as Ultra gets the dub, ending Atlanta's incredible 13-match winning streak. Allie, you were the only one in this venue, at least on the analyst side, that saw it coming. Why do you have faith in Ultra?
It was just a search and destroy that Atlanta started to show a little bit of weakness in. And against all odds, Toronto Ultra went against being the 11th attack team, 11th in post-plant, and both search and destroys in this series. They win 4 attacks in the map number 2. They win the 2 biggest attack rounds in the map number 5. They get back-to-back attack, and they're able to get those first bloods going their way.
I don't want to. They'll be fine answer. Like, you know, like it's gonna be smooth or what?
If I'd go back and watch that interview now. See y'all coming out of winners. Yo, if I'm Scrap, I gotta tell HG. Yo, you gotta win, bro. I ain't trying to fight us who's in a best of 7. No cap.
After those plants to get heated up, but Toronto Ultra now sends Atlanta FaZe to the losers bracket where OpTic Texas is waiting, and we've got the fans going wild in the chat.
What's going on, bro? Aren't they a
It
good
doesn't matter
SMB
who
team?
moves on to play Toronto in this grand final.
They just folded so bad. They made the play.
This is a special event, man. These teams have been delivering, but let's talk
I mean,
about
they
Toronto
just trolled a couple
Ultra,
rounds. That's all it came down to.
throughout
Like
this stage.
6-5.
You know, they win Major 1.
You can blame
and
any
it's
of
a
those
tough
rounds.
one
Like,
throughout
they just
stage
super
2.
scam.
This time here, they finally get to play Atlanta FaZe on the main stage, and Scrap and
Child
team
bomb, pistol
delivered.
out, not even
Scrap
looking.
specifically in that
And he's
game
on bomb,
four.
and he's
I
on
haven't seen
flank,
many
and they're not even
players
challenging
will
nothing
their team into a
together.
victory
And
like that. When the stakes are so high, just massive plays. And then you talk
It's
about
just
the
terrible.
very last round of the search and destroy. He takes over huge 2 kills. Exactly what they needed. The right place, the right time. The kid is a superstar. He gets it done.
After the win, he runs over to the Atlanta side, throws his hands up, the crowd goes wild. Goes back to his side, hands up, the crowd goes wild. I think you can expect this guy to be signed, locked up by Toronto for multiple years to come.
I just love this rivalry. I love that we've had 2 Game 5s today. I love the energy. All
I
of
need
us
some
here
bets.
at Feel Honor
I need some
watching
bets for
that
final
round
shot.
11,
I'm being
and we
that serious.
still have 2 more matches to go.
Shout out to everyone who is waiting to get into the venue. I think that match definitely paid itself off, and we have 2 more to go on the day. Nameless, when we come back, we have OpTic
Yo,
playing. But
bro,
before
what are you
that, we gotta
linking,
take a look
Chafo?
at your scuff play of the game. Let's walk ourselves through this one more time, Allie.
So this is where Scrap calls game at map number 4. Atlanta FaZe had the lead the entirety of this map, and Toronto Ultra didn't even have the rotation. Kleenex made an attempt, but unfortunately was in a 1v2. He gets shut down, and it's Scrap with a huge 2-piece in back gas that alleviates a lot of the pressure for the rest of his teammates to then fly onto the hill, play their trades, and shut out this game.
Yeah, he did such a great job. And I mean, it's not just the 2-piece at the end. It's earlier in the game. You're talking about the junk hill where Atlanta FaZe had so many great pinches. Well, Scrap, he gets a spawn in behind, wins a massive gunfight, back-to-back lives, and then on the P1, gets the cleanup on a BZ, finds the majority of that time, and goes on a 5 streak to put them back into that game. This team is special.
Toronto Ultra, winners of our first major, the first team into that championship match here at Major 3. The final question remains, who will join them, Allie? We got FaZe and OpTic loading up next here in about 25 minutes.
A tale as old as time, and unfortunately for the Green Wall, they have been on the losing end of that fairy tale.
We're going to give the players a moment to recompose before they take the stage. We go back to the elimination bracket when we return live from Toronto. This is the Call of Duty League, Major 3.
Fuck. Yeah, this box score is fucking insane. Tyler 1.14, MC a 1.2, Jaraz with a 1.17, Chris a negative by 5 kills. And they broke. Jesus. Jesus, these beef series are no fucking joke. And we got another one coming up next, man. We got OpTic Texas up against Atlanta FaZe. OpTic has not beaten them one damn time. OpTic has not been able to catch them lacking. They just lost, though. They just lost. They just lost in the worst way possible to the worst motherfuckers possible to. In a very pissed off way. Got broken down map 4 and folded like a launcher in round 11. So, if there was a time for OpTic to beat them and catch them lacking, this would be that time. This would be that time.
He shot bodies.
Yeah, and they shot bodies. Shot bodies round 10 to go up 6-4. To go 5-4, excuse me.
Bad plays. Yeah, and both omit teams played each other in open bracket. That sucks.
Let's see this tweet from them. This is, apparently, they put this is tweet. Let's see how I look from the crowd. Can't see shit, but.
Squinting at the scoreboard.
Nah. I don't know who is back there, but holy shit. I actually left the venue. How do you know that I actually left the venue?
In a very quick manner. Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor as here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive as Octane's able to find the first classic. Everybody explodes and that will be it. That will be it, Seattle. Getting one of the biggest upsets in CDL history.
Why do you hate the fuck you draws a chance? I 1 second, chat. Let me go piss and I'm gonna come right back. Again, I know how to go piss again, but. Whew! Mike, I'll be right back. Mike, 1 second.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's show. This weekend, we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S.
Yo, I'll be right back, chat. Talk to Mike, man. I'll be right back.
University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
With the help from his teammates, actually. What is this? What is this? Hydra from Mars. What do we have here? It's nothing left but 3 in the backpack. Ace for Hydra, a magician early in the round.
Team working on the ace. That's 3 for him in this round. It was plant or hold for the kill. Dashy chooses to hold. Get a chow, not gonna happen. It's an ace for Biggest Seam. What a brilliant moment for the newcomer on this Boston Breed squad.
Now 16 and 9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Subliners. Make it 8 in a row. Boston feeding off the hype that this man can provide. 21 and 10. Big Cap. Welcome to the series, my friend. Woo!
Lock in, fans. Does he get timing again? Oh, sure does. He finds Hydra. Red went 1 for 1, but the trades are decent. We're going to go 2v2 early. Does he catch the timing? Doors pop. There's the first. Skies tries the battle back. Not going to happen. OpTic take the round 11.
Woo-wee! That's how you get it done if you are OpTic Texas.
Shotzi might have the timing on the flank. No one's going to turn.
Bonus as well. Oh, come on. Shotzi's playing real good tonight. Nice tags. I don't have a clue as to how he has managed to survive.
Shotzi versus the world.
He can't get the third, but here comes Shotzi, 10 in a row. Look round. You may never see one like it.
This is what we want to see. I mean, right? I mean, with how well he has been playing in challengers, winning them situations in map 1 and now doing it here in map 3.
Papa Asim get another one in the window. That'll be 2. He'll earn another.
Now to sell.
In the stun catches Kenny again.
He's gonna check the corner.
Oh, he didn't check it. Doesn't clear the corner. And Atlanta FaZe take it. Your Major 2 champions for the 2024 COD League season. Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe, our Major 2 champions, will be taking on OpTic Texas. And if you're an OpTic Texas fan, the bad news, Atlanta's beat you 5 times. The good news, you got luck on your side today, Allie. The diffuses are starting to work for Dashy.
Yeah, unfortunately, did not work out yesterday, but today that luck got handed back in twofold. In one of the bigger rounds in the series during game number 5, Dashy gets that perfect timing and defuse.
This was against the New York Subliners to lock in for the top 3, and OpTic fans went wild nameless.
Yeah, they went absolutely insane, and OpTic Texas needed that, man. You got a huge series from Kenny, and then Dashy in the clutch.
Fans on their feet for the last matchup. I expect it to get even louder in here as we close out the night. OpTic ready to take the stage against our #1 seed, and we got to break down all of the action we're about to see. Welcome back in, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Rosalie and Nameless at the headquarters desk. And I want to start with you, Wizard. What do you expect to happen this time around, Alley
I
Cat?
expect, unfortunately, history to repeat itself. If I was Atlanta FaZe and I just heard that post-interview by Scrap, I am fuming to get into that grand final.
Let's take a look here at another team fighting for a spot in the grand finals. OpTic Texas rocking the green, Nameless. What have you seen from them this weekend? They were able to get to the top 2 last event, but now they're fighting for their lives in the elimination bracket.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of fight from these guys, right? I've seen, Sunday Kenny come out to play, which is scary for the opposition. Obviously, you go all the way to a game 5 where you show your ice up against a New York team that has been strong at that map invasion, search, and destroy. For OpTic Texas, though, it's all in preparation for this specific match. You're anticipating making it all the way to that grand final and playing at
Yo, what the fuck?
We are late in the tournament.
I'm back. Hello.
Map pool for that specifically, and you can see the ice
Yo.
Let's get a turn on back.
14 clutches, 9 of those.
Guys, I 2 time real quick.
2 pluses, Allie. Dashy
Herm
has
onto something.
been the Iceman in search and destroy.
Bro, what? Herm.
And I think all of OpTic Texas have been incredibly clutch. I mean, you look at the numbers and they're actually really average across the board, but when it comes to records, they're top 4.
Wait, that's just the most clutches?
That's because they have just such a talented roster that when the thing's going.
What do you think of Mike? How's the map set looking? What's the map set?
They're able to close out these.
I haven't been paying attention at all, bro. I just go with the flow.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I see the post on Twitter.
Their map 1s are 10-1 record with 6 straight wins.
It is 6-star high-rise Rio Invasion. FaZe gave them Team A.
Previously, they are 2-5 in the last 7 maps and 1-3
Huh.
on 5s in that span.
Not bad, man.
In the invasions, like they just
I don't.
3-0 to New York Subliners.
I don't know. We'll see, man. I haven't watched OpTic play.
Bibbidi Bop Atlanta, Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, the most important thing in this match is like OpTic Texas, I mentioned they've been preparing for this specific matchup, and they've played high-rise control.
I want FaZe to win, but
we'll
see. We'll see if they can get their weaknesses exposed just like Toronto just did.
Potential edge versus Atlanta FaZe.
OpTic is going up against a squad, though, that has played nearly flawless Call of Duty over the last 2 months. They were on a 13-match win streak before finally falling in that round 10 to Toronto. And you know Traza is pissed. He is going to be bringing that anger and feeding off of that fire with the rest of his squad at his back. You take a look at this matchup. They match up incredibly well against the roster.
Damn, this is about to be. This is about to be.
Where's the strength of our #1 seed?
I would say, you know, these guys, their resilience, one, but two, like across the board, they're just so consistent, right, in every single game mode. I will say, from Atlanta FaZe throughout this tournament, and Search and Destroy specifically, they've been getting retaken on in their offensive rounds way too much. We saw like glimpses of it in the Miami Heretics match, and then we saw it full-fledged versus Toronto Ultra right there across both those Search and Destroys. But against OpTic, that hasn't been the case so far, but there certainly are still some things to exploit.
And of course, notice that OpTic was able to take that first game in that best of 5 before Atlanta rattled off 3 straight. The fourth game, very close and a hard point. Ali, taking a look at these numbers against OpTic, though, it's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
This is against another top 3 team.
Yeah, you would, eventually think around the third time I thought OpTic Texas would get their revenge when it came to this matchup, but it is now 6-0 that Atlanta FaZe has on top of OpTic Texas, and so they're happy to go up against this matchup once again, even though their Search and Destroy has been kind of lacking throughout this weekend. Not so much versus OpTic Texas.
I will say the differential in hardpoint is really small, though. They've had a ton of hardpoints where it's been 250 to 210, 250 to 240. It's always a banger, and OpTic has improved in hardpoint throughout this.
Damn, man.
The good is the control. 8-1 record with a 66%
You can't scam those, bro.
round win percentage.
Yeah, especially as it gets
now you have an advantage. You have veto advantage.
That being said,
that's
I
cool.
mentioned
But
Op's been working on their high rise.
And on the opposite side of things, like I said, the S&D slump has been their biggest issue. 6-4 record during Major 3 qualifiers, but since we've been on LAN, 1-3 in that game mode. But they can drop that to an OpTic Texas because they're one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint teams in the game right now. And we saw them just have one of the easiest invasions they've ever spawned into. So again, the confidence is there for the respawns.
Get ready for some 250 to 248s. We got 6-star and Vista for our hard points. High Rise will be map 2 and 3 for control. And if it goes to another game 5, if the fans get what we deserve, we will see invasion for Search and Destroy.
I mean, sure, if you're an OpTic fan, you're like, hell yeah, 6-star hardpoint, you love that. Vista can go either way. You've been working on maps 2 and 3 all this split, and then the game 5, when you look at invasion, Atlanta's lost 2 of those straight. So if you're an OpTic fan, you feel delighted seeing that map layout.
Ali, you have been red hot in the predictions over the last 2 days. It's time to keep it rolling right now with our Scuff Pick'ems. You get to go first. Are you going OpTic or going FaZe for a 7th time in a row?
I'm really sad because one of my favorite outfits today at the Major has been a girl in a green wall outfit. So
She's
creative,
awesome. Yes.
so awesome. And unfortunately, though, I'm going to crush her heart by saying I'm going with Atlanta FaZe to win this match.
Oh, going Atlanta, the #1 seed, the safe bet. Where are we going, Nameless?
Yeah, the guns are still hot. I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. They just look too strong, and they want that rematch versus Ultra.
I want the fans to like me tonight. I'm going OpTic Texas. Let's see how this one shakes out. It's OpTic. It's Atlanta. Round 7 here in MW3 with Guy Blaze on the stage.
Thank you so much, Chris. And how blessed are we to have El Clasico yet again and back-to-back events. It's going to be a super-powered matchup, and I'm ready to get this one started. The first squad coming to the stage are the heroes of all the Call of Duty fans. Get ready for OpTic Texas.
This intro's too hard, bro. This intro is way too hard. Try to make sure you guys 2 times. Make sure you guys 2 times. 2 times Nocturno, Leah, Tim, Esbisky, Herm, Sam.
Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Toronto, get loud for OpTic Texas. Give it up for Kitty, Shotzi, Red, and Dashy. Ready to do it yet again. OpTic Texas is here.
It has felt like this roster was created to go up against Atlanta FaZe in the offseason, but it hasn't worked out so far in this game. They have focused this entire stage on the matchup up against Atlanta. Everybody's playing well. They got a big win versus New York. Can they continue in the bracket? Let's see the other squad.
I'm ready to see.
Oh shit, man. This is about to be a bang. Yo, lock in, bro. He's got a long day ahead, my dog.
But you're going to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe.
6-star, you said map 1. 6-star, high rise, high rise.
6-star, high rise, high rise. Rio, last map, invasion, I think.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby. It's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like
like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
The back-to-back is crazy.
Give it up for Atlanta fans!
But Blaze got them tight ass pants, man. It's probably hot as hell on that stage up there. Oh shit.
Handed their first loss after a couple of months. Atlanta FaZe, the guns are still hot, and this is the first time in a while that they've had to see red.
They gotta stand on. They gotta stand on business again. Damn, y'all. Lock in, bro. God damn.
Let's get started, Blaze.
Raza was talking crazy about these motherfuckers. He felt lock in.
The stage is set, and we got a wild matchup on our hands. So, Merc, Maven, let's get freaky.
I am down. Freaky time it is. Listen, we've had a lot of these this year. The matchup you seemingly cannot avoid. OpTic, FaZe, go at it again. It is rough,
bro.
For
This
OpTic
shit should
in
not
this
be
matchup.
happening.
But Joe, is this maybe the event where they get over the hurdle, get to that grand final?
It could be. I think when you looked at the maps, obviously there's some switch up here for OpTic, right? You're going high rise. And if you watched online, you watched throughout stage 3, this has been a part of their recipe. They knew that this moment was going to happen. Invasion control has just been, I'll be honest, not great for them. It's been pretty bad throughout this weekend, so they're going to adjust. They're going to veto it. We're going to play high-rise control. Again, you have put so many reps in official matches. Should be a fun one.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you two parts to this. Like, you're trying to stay ahead and everything else you're good at because you've been beating everybody but FaZe throughout the course of the last couple months, right? Like, you're beating everybody, but you have to find some special sauce to get through this matchup. Something you're going to beat them.
Nah, they're fine, Chop and Trust.
Something first was they were trying to get better at Karachi hard point.
Everything they did was just fine. The only thing they gotta adapt is literally the things you can't really teach. Just in the clutch, make sure you always do the right things. That's it. They did everything right in those games. It was just the closing out. They messed up on. That's it.
Joe, how you feel?
Well, I mean, you'd be feeling good if you're OpTic, you beat them online, right? This is the map that you won. It was then you dropped the next 3, but 6-star has been a fantastic map addition for OpTic. Texas 5-1 now FaZe. Obviously 2-1. They're going to be a solid team on anything. Yeah. But I think if you're OpTic, you're feeling confident.
OpTic plays it a lot.
So far, so good. The rhythm flowing right now for OpTic. Texas as they get out to a good start and look to accrue time inside of the point.
Damn!
Not up to the fight as Simp comes rounding the edge, but this is all for a fight to get into the grand final. For those just joining us, it's the Toronto Major 3 winner of this battles Toronto in a grand final. And if you've missed the matches between these two teams all year, they have been wars.
Yeah, they have. I mean, obviously very close games, but yeah, I mean, FaZe, no matter what, have come on top. 6-0 on the year. Is OpTic gonna find 3-4 dead in the feed on this P2 rotation? You're gonna be set up now. BZ does spawn out of.
How's we scared? How's we scared?
Looks like Dashy. He's going to have an idea. He's going to have the one-on-one on the pinch, but BZ, you don't win it.
Great time for the 4 down on this scenario. It's 5 seconds till the next hard point. Allows you to really set up, but now with 15 seconds in, the push really starting to build. 2 players lurking, trying to catch people. If they can't for OpTic Texas, that's not going to happen. Atlanta FaZe able to get in, get a big break, looking for a lead change here shortly.
Well, FaZe thought with the BZ pushing around.
Oh, he just pops 3 for the front?
It's going to be open, but OpTic, they all spun up front. FaZe were going to try to trap them in on this P3 rotation. Out is the opposite effect.
Hell no.
BC 5-7, similar spawn outs here. So this will allow FaZe to get set up, but OpTic with a nice break there with 30 seconds left.
Break after break between these two squads. Yeah, you talked about the close matches, but the hard points specifically have all been between like 10 and 20 points. They've been nuts. If you're talking about just like minor improvements to maybe get a series win, is it the hard points for OpTic Texas? Is Cell? He's shooting bodies early in this one.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, it's 8-3 sort of hard point count in that matchup. A couple of those go your way. Maybe you are winning.
Just so close.
Those series. Obviously, the search and destroy. I think
come on, man.
Maybe struggling a bit. Feels like Ultra always plays them tough in a city. If you look back towards Major 1,
Selling or 5. Somebody needs to pinch. Why are they holding it back? They don't fucking spawn there. They're on water.
Yeah, it feels like deja vu. We've been in these scenarios over the years since the inception of the CDL. That is for sure. But bursting on through.
Man, Staley shots to do whatever he wants, bro. Damn! A lot in!
Triple. As that'll be 4 in a row for him and another break and into the point. Go OpTic, Texas.
This motherfucker look like a superstar. Like.
You love to get that streak going, but not going to happen. Only down 30 is FaZe, but Dashi was so good against New York earlier. 10 seconds left on rotation. Abizi versus Shotzzy. And Shotzzy, he struggled at times in this matchup throughout the year, right?
This
It's
door
really
is
been
so
about bread in this series, but Shotzzy, when it went like that through the bulletproof glass, he is a magician with the doors. He shows you why.
Oh, we are trolling. That was great.
That was the most RP shit I've ever seen.
The 40-point lead, kills through, breaks through. OpTic, Texas, once again, you are here. One player remaining. It'll be Shotzzy at 14 and 7.
That's kind of funny.
The other 3 spawning out trying to get there. How long can he lurk? Can the teammates get there in time? They're able to
Damn, twin. They got to regame, bro.
Through the lead is building.
Yeah, I mean, you had Abizi pushed up to turn off the reinforcements. He doesn't get one on the opposite side somehow. Shotzzy gets a kill with the hip fire. He's hitting again. Double positive is this man. Dashi is now locking down the hill, but I think that's the big thing. Shotzzy has struggled versus FaZe. Abizi has taken over. Time and time again, if Shotzzy's playing like this and he's in his pool, this one could be done.
Listen, you were on 13 straight if you were FaZe. It's been a while since you've been tested. You get dropped, you get beat, and now OpTic, Texas, while they're down, drop kick them, lay them out, put them away if you can. Is so far so good massively, but at this particular point, finally, Atlanta FaZe may be able to get a break in an early setup. As they'll look to rack the
don't
time
die unless
get something
first make a
positive
play
going, because it has
there
been
you
all
go.
OpTic,
Easy
Texas,
hold,
and this
full
crowd
60.
roaring for them.
Yeah,
Damn, good shots, boy. Team shots.
Four dead,
so
start pushing
the
up.
next one up, and yeah, get that cut. Don't
Chris,
allow
push
him
up, bro. Don't
to
back
get
up.
into the
He
water.
could have been pushed
Give him the
out
charge, his
mid
other form.
way better.
So far, a clean 25 seconds here for Atlanta FaZe. You can already see in the top right, a slow start for Cell. We don't see that very often. On the opposite end, it has been Shotzzy leading the way with 18, and here he goes, swimming, buying time.
Of course, just able to get across and then
win the
gunfight. The man is one with the water. Let's go to listen in with OpTic, Texas.
Jesus, this guy's in flow, bro.
I'm getting stage. I'm getting stage. I have stage, guys. Two blue. I have stage.
This is OpTic's map pick.
I left stage.
Oh, you credit tweaking, bro. He called it out.
I'm trying to carry
He said where?
I'm hitting mid-steps. I can kill mid-steps.
Yes, sir, my young. Good job. This is a big moment. Big moment here.
They take some space, though.
That's what I'm saying. They're not creating any fucking space. No layers.
This is a really good scrap, guys. You, I stunned him. What do you want me?
Put that trade, Tyler.
One more hitting me out. 2 steps and draws it out. One more out, kill.
Absolute no drop.
I spawned out. They're going to the back.
Fucking Brandon. Nice. They spawn on stage.
Yeah, whole stage.
I'll get our pinch. I will get our pinch.
Yeah. Can I spawn front?
You three in the back. You one shot up to Sim. Sim's late P1, bro. He's late P1.
I'm going vet now. I'm getting vet.
He's late fuck front.
Just cut spawner, bro. Don't go back.
Good play, Chris. Good play.
Cut spawner, bro. Good play, Chris. Come on, 2. All good. All you need was 1. Did his job, bro. Can these 3 guys in the back?
Oh,
What are they doing? Okay, last 4. Ooh, that was close to work.
This is not bad, though.
No, but they need his time, though. He needs help on time. Chris.
1v1.
After a bit of run there for Atlanta FaZe, Simp is able to get a cruise. Dashi, though, with a double to create a mess and get inside the point.
Oh, my dang,
just about a 40-point advantage. We'll get right back
big
over
gunfight
to
in the back.
Huge gunfight.
on the other
Thank you,
side,
Tyler.
but BZ is able to win that. Looking to get set up for next.
Since his second P1,
He called Brandon Zach. I didn't even catch that, Travis. I was more focused on the game.
They're starting to get a little bit more locked in. They're flowing with the map. They're picking up the pinches. Shotzzy, another chance to make a play. He's able to get on in. This is going to buy his team some time. But as you said, Simp able to earn that.
That's lagging out, bro. That guy's lagging out. He thinks he's still in flow. Like, flow don't last all game to him.
Through the back. You're going to see Abizi's going to spawn out.
Chris
it looks
Chavez
like
now
Shotzi's going to be able to read it for now.
Shotzi's trolling,
Thought
bro.
Shotzi was going to get eyes on it. Looks to be the chase because Kenny will pick that up. And so
you got a two-piece.
And then Kenny able to get another one. Shotzi wins his one. And they'll stay inside of the point. Still spawning the back will be Atlanta FaZe. Still trying to fight in with a healthy chunk of time remaining here. But you're winning your close-up ones. Kenny nearly get a second, but not quite back to full HP.
That boy is fucking shooting, though.
Kills now for Atlanta FaZe. Joe, what do you see on the map as we have 15 seconds till we head to the next hard point?
So it's just a question here. I mean, OpTic going to keep fighting this and keeping them spawned in the back. As Dashy with the double rotation is Simp, but then you still have the Cruise for a break. I thought maybe FaZe was just going to go all out at that P4, use the Cruise at.
No, they got to step it up, though. They're
No, they got to 100%.
They keep getting pieced up in crazy plays.
Locked and loaded. Was able to take down 2, sheeting forward, but it's Shotzzy.
All right, let's see if they can hold it 3-4.
The door. The collapse starting to come in.
God damn.
Terrible timing on pin.
Kenny will
Terrible
pick up the
timing.
reinforcements, maybe, or will he? He'll be able to win that one-on-one. Cell going to suddenly be the last guy up. So much stuff to deal with. Collapsing from both sides.
This is a huge 30. You got to live retire away from teammates.
Draws scammed that second wave, bro. He just pushed down and died.
So close to bouncing up over that 200-point mark. Lead at 50. Here we go down the stretch.
Yeah, you might just go all out for this, right? What I was saying with the last hill and push this scrap time. That is a big 20.
Sir, see, come on, big moment, big little moment right there.
Again, you still have the Cruise, but if you look at the rotation, you're going to have 2 players there, Simp and Abizi versus Kenny.
I'm seeing next line. Never seen happen.
Chris has a streak too, so they're not. It's not a horrible situation. Oh, Tyler White, you OE, baby. You got to streak fast, Chris.
Once again, making the plays come Waterside. Set up is OpTic. Time here to technically get the W. Streak though.
Big 2-piece, Tyler. Here we go.
One of the tiny tears of Abizi able to get the kill. Simp now trying to follow it up, hunting for one of the reinforcements. It's not going to hit, but the teammates are finding the kills and they're right back in.
Team kill, huge team kill.
Yeah, this is where
he's scamming with the second wave chow, bro. He's just getting blooded every time.
30 or so, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Kenny's going to try to pinch through mid.
How did you got another?
Oh, nah, bro. Water physics.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That guy's godlike in the water. I'm not even gonna lie. That guy's fucking godlike in the water. This guy is godlike in the water.
Yo, draws a scam, second wave hold twice back to back, bro, for 60.
He's just this guy is godlike,
bro. I'm calling names. I don't care, bro. He's scammed. I don't care if my boy MP is negative for the first time in COD history. What the fuck?
Another P1 up to back.
Yeah, but you have the Cruise out. Now you already have rotation 1 body. In the row. Able to lock down this P1. But
like, why are we letting him get in the water, bro? I would push out just so he can't touch that bitch.
Hold on. We still
down for OpTic.
Drasa on 35 and 4 in a row. The
Damn,
guy
the team
is
shots.
zapping. Shotzzy only able to take down 1. To DJ we go. Trophy maybe getting it out of there, but for now, Dashy just trying to spot. Able to locate 1, but nearly falling. Stays up at 58 HP. The rally now from Atlanta FaZe, but only 1 person here. Is the rest are going to drop? Looking for the clearance inside. They're able to deal with Shell. And Shotzzy will get the multi-kill. Dashy following it up. And OpTic just looking for these 10 seconds. 20 remaining in the hard point.
Shotzzy shot 38.
Shotzzy rocking, rolling on 38 and map 1. It's a W.
Bruh.
Yeah! Okay, twin. They gotta reset.
They have had so many close hard points. And it feels like against FaZe, finally, you're closing one out on land. Like, listen, I know you were to beat him on 6-star when you talk about the qualifier. But on land, the series we cast, the winners final was 237, 250, 237, 250. Tight ones in the grand final.
See, people are going to think Draws got cost it right there, but honestly, I think Draws got cost it. It's still like...
Well, thankfully, it's not ice, it's water. It is a beautifully heated pool.
What do you think happened right there?
I don't understand. He knows someone else does does not. He's able to dodge so many bullets.
Damn, I mean, that was just the pull hole cheese somehow. Like, they just, I don't think they were able to get, they got so much time on pull. They got broken twice on pull. This guy's dolphin dives in.
Damage on the other
He's
side.
got dolphin dives in and always finds kills. He had a huge
it just feels like you start a little bit too slow from the face side.
39 and 26, all 25 non-traded kills.
And then on top of that, what you're saying is correct. They weren't doing a good job getting themselves into good spots after getting a 4 down. Or like being ready for the gunfight to ironed out.
Skill gap in the sense he is better, absolutely. Once you get him in,
it's like he like shaves his legs for this or what? That's what swimmers do, right?
Yeah, maybe he does.
Yeah, dude, maybe it's body waxes.
Oh, just a wild one from start to finish. I mean, OpTic Texas, they go up early. They seem to be.
Oh, damn, Twin, they gotta fight.
Food here. Finally, it's like, who's gonna win this battle of patience? It's Shotzzy.
Yeah, I mean, just, yeah, they held on to this 60-point lead. This is when FaZe maybe start to bring it back a bit. But again, you wasted maybe 20 seconds of this.
See, but they don't show that right there. That's when draws got.
And this is when Simp was able to earn that cruise over
counting
towards
out
that
the
P2.
flat.
And it's just like both teams really
no heady, no nothing, no tag.
For these spawns at P1 over towards P2.
And then this 2P.
You needed a big break, and it was towards the P3 side from OpTic. Multiple players finding multi-kills. You then force the crews to come out over towards that pool. And it's a good start. Maybe first 15, 20 seconds there for FaZe, but then guess who?
Yeah, no, absolutely. But it felt like early on, though, like both teams were doing a solid job of breaking. There were a ton of breaks. Just felt like OpTic were getting more time and value out of there. It's like you're dealing with that next wave a little bit better, where you keep some people in, even if it was only 5 to 10 seconds, like a little more time, maintain that lead until Shotzzy goes bananas, nearly putting up a 40-piece. And Shotzzy is cooking. Pred, his dynamic duo, Gasson, roaring.
Well, that was my
step down. Guys are fired up. The venue is fired up. And you just feel good to get that hard point victory.
That was my stepdad. He's asking me to order food for my little sisters or my little cousins because they're here downstairs.
Obviously, the advantage to
man.
But that map one starts to shift things.
No, it does. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Damn, Twin.
1 point lead, but similar to the online, right? You win the 6-star. Now you're going into a back-to-back high rise. You've been working on it time and time again. You have been studying FaZe's gameplay, the VOD, trying to prep for a moment like this.
And for a team like FaZe that's a bit
1 second,
so
chat.
good
I don't know what I had to do.
in general. I mean, New York's a team we'll talk about with high-rise control as well because they can beat FaZe, one of the few that can do it. But like, what is it about that team that maybe has made them so strong on this particular map?
Well, I think high-rise search and destroy. It's unconventional, right? In a way, but I think we saw it like earlier today. You have someone like Abizi who can just find these first bloods, get out with his life. Now, when we get to high-rise control, their ability to sort of play the B point, get off it, get on it. I don't know. They just make defenders very uncomfortable.
And we'll get to that one a bit later. But yeah, as far as the map, I mean, we saw like earlier, you know, Hydra making plays early in rounds, finding doubles. But when you're in like those 1v3s, it's like you get trapped. It's hard. Once your position's given up, it's so difficult to make plays, make clutches. All assuming the teams are making the right plays. And the other side, and fire extinguishers don't blow up.
True. Propanes, fire extinguishers,
you name it. Everything blowing up on the map. But high rise to continue forward. OpTic, strike first, FaZe now try to answer. We continue on now into the search and destroy. As once again, FaZe look to eliminate OpTic Texas from a major. So far, they have had their number. OpTic looking for revenge. Can they take a 2-0 edge in this series? We'll start things off with Shotzzy in the early going. See his vision towards bottom mid.
Yeah, Johnny, near standard setup here. You have Draza just watching.
All right, chat, lock in.
On one side of the map, it's Celium just
I'm back.
low. We know how creative Shotzzy can be. And well, Draza gonna find a first blood. Smoke is out, and the smokes were so important versus FaZe from Envoy, right? In the match to go.
Oh yeah.
Right through the middle of the map, doesn't finish the kill, and now it's down to Dashy.
Just thinking about the next gunfight, not quite able to finish it. Some bullets going into the tower, but yeah, Draza with the first. Smoke can't save Shotzzy as Abizi gets the second. Things continue to unravel from there. At the first round, now over to FaZe as the teams will continue to make adjustments as we continue on, but we'll keep it on the first blood count. Kills wise, 2 for Draws, 2 for Abizi. OpTic's chance now.
Hey, yo, Twin.
Towards that B street.
I'm not stressing, chat. They're down to 1, like, it's just not funny, bro. It's all G.
Right, I mean, if you're OpTic, you may not have some, so that might be the call here early. for FaZe. Just knowing you have trophy advantage, trying to hit your nades and going for a quick B plant.
Trophy eaten on one side of it. Slow and steady so far as you look for an opener from deep. Now they'll start to push up the map. Begin to work and execute. But you've got Pred tucked away over towards B. Always kind of guessing what corner. Are they going to be in? Cell and Kenny, I think, exchanging some shots at range.
Is Dashy just iron up top? I think he's just ironed up top, right?
See what he can get from this power position.
Yeah, and again, Dashy has to play a bit of an off angle here. Just no trophy. You hear the nades going down. He's just waiting for this from Draws. Shotzzy down low. Pred in the bomb site. Where are things going to kick on off? Well, it's
Shotzzy that pinch.
Stayed patient for him, and they're able to find Dashy. So with those nades, they buy a lot of room towards B.
Nice win there from Kitty, because now I was going to say if Pred has been lurking this whole time and gets one suddenly into a 2 versus 2, but instead it's going to be all on Big Ken. He's been able to get 2, 20 seconds to go. You got to get the plant down though if you're Atlanta FaZe. They're going to recoup bomb. You don't want to get awkward timing here with 2 players left. That is exactly what can happen. Checks right awkward timing as he gets behind the tower, but that is close to maybe being an insane play from Kenny. Just not a chance.
I mean, if he wins that one versus Simp, he might get out. Abizi, he knows where he is. Simp is waiting until the last second to plant this bomb and knows there's so many different angles that Ken can come from. Abizi's all the way towards back B Street. He's got to take his time. He stayed patient.
Yeah, it's
Mike might be in the coaching booth, bro.
Earlier, maybe he gets right before he gets to the tower. You got an opportunity to do it.
I'm good. I'm back. What I missed?
Instead, he kind of misses him right as he gets behind it. 2-0 now to FaZe. 3 straight for Simp. The time tears, locking it in.
Some light. Okay. It's too dominant rounds. I'm not gonna lie.
Bomb. Still going to be over in the OpTic Texas base. They're going to have 3 that are trying to get aggro over towards B. At some point, somebody has to track
off in that valve.
They're going to find the kills.
And Pred, I mean, he was trying to, maybe hit that mid push he likes to. He backs Abizi up. No nades are going to combo onto Abizi, so he's going to reposition. The problem is you don't have bomb. You have BEP control, but bomb was left in spawn. Pred's got to go all the way back and pick this up. This is going to allow FaZe now to get into a spot. Does Pred get caught before getting to B?
Dross didn't see him, bro.
With number 7 all the way there. But
no, Dross didn't see the guy top, bro.
Track back, get bomb. Now it's working on forward. Trying to get up top.
That's what I was worried about.
This. Yep, get some shots through, but not able to finish it. Vision there from Cell. Same story. Can't finish the kill. Just barely finished one there, but the trade
was gonna line it up, bro.
Pred. Bomb has been planted.
Everybody
dropping all on the Cell. 1 versus 3, and what I thought was maybe going to be an awkward one ends up working out just fine if you are OpTic. Pred the time to go back, get the plant, and find a kill.
Yeah, it's a little, just nerve-wracking there, just as he's crossing. But again, just taking your time, being patient. Both teams, I think, over towards that B bomb, doing a great job of, first of all, using nades, checking all the corners, making sure there's no funny business, and then just sort of waiting, right? Making sure the defense has to over-peak, and that's when they're getting caught.
You see a big conversation and kind of going on between Pred and Shotzzy as they're talking things through as we continue through, but you get a round up now. Shotzzy, no impact yet, but you imagine that'll be coming right as trophy down. Nade's going to hit, so no trophy and some damage through, but Dashy able to stay up as Shotzzy tries to tuck away and get position.
They're just kind of hanging out now. Pred is stunned. We've seen him do this from time to time. Looks like Abizi is down low. Is he going to spot him? I think he is. No funny business for Pred.
No.
But Shotzzy's able to find a first blood on it. Draws it. Kenny with another onto Simp. Here is the trade attempt from Abizi, almost out of ammo with the reach out, and Shotzzy says, no, not today.
Listen, you got a little sauce with the move.
I feel like every time they die, it's like on some easy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's watching over Chris while he's running away.
And it's Kenny that's able to pick up 2, get out to 5 and 3.
And then instead of even just rapping with Tyler, he's reach out and B Street
OpTic
alone.
Texas, but we'll check it out, see it from both angles. What a tough kill it can be for both these players.
That wasn't that
they
bad.
are some of the most difficult kills in the game, but very clean tracking.
He just had him on clamps. Like, he just
and there from Shotzzy.
Just the movement, the little bunny hop on top of the barrel. That man is special.
Trophy out. Triple challenge on that B Street once again. Simp kind of tucked away in a similar position where we saw Dashy. He'll get eyes on it, trying
No,
to
that
cook
ain't
this
gonna
up over
connect.
the top.
No, I think got Chris.
Number 8 and Cell continue to watch any kind of push through, but not going to be there with Shotzi on this side of the map.
What's going to be Draza and Abizi? They're trying to find something.
Ah,
Shotzi's going to
good
be out.
fucking fake ass bait.
With Abizi. Kenny now. Kenny! He has been so good inside of B.
Ciao, my
Keeps it going. But Abizi will force a 2v2.
Here we go. Down to the 2v2. 30 seconds now to go. Cell. Abizi. Looking for the openers. They move on forward. You got to clear so much. 20 seconds now left in this. Is Cell. Continues to try and spot. Able to get eyes onto one. The shot will be true. The trade not quite there. On to Kinney now. The clutch up. He's found an opening. Down to a 1 versus 1. 10 seconds to go. Not going to be able to track back. No time to do it. You'll get the round win.
Straight, man. Fuck.
Yeah, no streak for Ken, but the round is what counts.
Yeah, that's what counts. I mean, huge plays. He's able to spot both as he mantles up, selling him from up top. He spots the first, but not the second. And then it just comes down to time. He knows. All right, 7.5 diffusers, 13 on the clock. Just got to waste as much time as I can. He does just that. A clean first kill, but this was Kenny.
That's tough.
We saw this from him earlier in the map. Just taking that first gunfight out of B, jumping down, finessing his life.
Nearly the ace, nearly the streak, but the round you will get 3 to 2 in round count. Triple chow out from FaZe on the B Street. We've seen it from both sides. Cells, nade after the shots, able to connect though and get the kill. Now where does the next setup come from? Droz gets the numbers even more to the side of FaZe. 4 versus 2 now. Maybe Shotzi the one to make the play, but there's one behind. Not going to happen. Simp picks it up.
Again, every
Calm
single
down. What the fuck, Tyler?
FaZe is just waiting after it, right? It's like similar to what we saw from
bro.
Earlier in this tournament.
I
They're
know
getting the first kill and they're just waiting. They know that OpTic have to try to make the move. Dashy left in a 1 versus 4, as you said, able to find the first. But nice teamwork with the nades.
Elijah Gaming, how we doing, Elijah Gaming? My brother, what's good, Twin?
Able to find that first kill on again.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
We're in the mix right now, Twin. We're in the mix. It's not sweet. By any means, it's sweet.
I think they just threw enough stuff, yeah.
Probably, yes. I mean, that's kind of what you're trying to do them, right? Overwhelm them. Just take that kind of strong side attack. And they play behind that opening pick as we continue to go back and forth, just like these two teams have done since the dawn of time. Round number 7, ready to go. Draza, shooting bodies in the last series, then the loss. You wonder if he's going to brush it off. He sure did with a big map 1 individually, but you get the loss.
Yo, Thermos, your lame ass up there. What's wrong with you, Twin?
On 4 in a row, maybe looking for more goodies.
Yeah, I think FaZe is going to do something.
Travis, that's my dog. Come on,
He's been very B dominant here on the attacking side, so they get aggressive up towards B.
Focus don't want you to react in 2024.
Yeah, playing safe in case there's anyone.
Bro,
on
blow
the
up the
outside
barrels,
of the map.
man. What is this? Rank play, bro? Blow up the
Find that
barrels.
first pick. Pred from up top. Trying to find the shots. Has him so weak, but it's Shotzi from down low.
Damage in, teamwork on point. Now Dashy.
There's no way they know Chris is there, bro.
Maybe wrapping around.
Chris is in the God spot.
Just continues to check the heady.
Chris got to get 2 for me, though.
Looking for that fight as they begin to push up the map. Shotzi now.
Oh, what timing
What
does
kind of timing
get,
is he
bro?
going to get? Because it's going to be on Cellium to likely read this. You can see him just bobbing back and forth, looking for it. And the timing is when he goes for the other kill. That's when he will pounce. Now to Simp.
He's been here this whole round. They
Check
have
this.
no idea where he is. It looks like someone's going to check it. That's
Oh,
Dashy.
that was a big gunfight.
Bomb being planted at A. He's got 9 HP, so 1 versus 2.
Hard round the window, Twin.
The timing of that, you have no idea where he is. It zooms.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, Dashy's literally cleared everything
Well, he can do
inside the
this.
elevator.
Ah, he shouldn't have shot, bro.
That just looked insane, but
I'm up top. So.
Does have an aid.
I may hit. They get a
No,
shot in. The
bro.
nade hits, but couldn't get a
Who hit
bullet or
that
2.
shot?
Through and on the cross, he will get dropped. They're loving it in the crowd. This is another round. Over to OpTic, Texas, they once again take advantage.
And honestly, I mean, both teams just winning these offenses, finding these first bloods, and then the defense just doesn't know how to react, right?
I know why you want them to win, bro.
Propane side, they're just waiting for a reaction from the defense, winning with the numbers. Time and time again, who is going to adjust, maybe try to switch things up, just all out hit the B Street?
He's not good.
We shall see.
Yeah, they've been putting in the work. On high rise, so far it's showing. Up 1, 3 straight for Shotzi. 2-man work.
Big fucking blood. Come on, man. Gotta take advantage of that, man.
The first blood
Adapt on the defense.
able to hit the fry. The teammate will combine, and you'll get the pick.
I mean, that's literally inside the window.
Yeah, hold
It's inside the window. So double nades come out. And now again, right? It's so early in the round. We don't have to do anything if we are phase. Just make sure a player like Shotzi, a player like Pred doesn't find a multi-kill as they start to work up the map.
Play behind this 4v3, close it out, try to get the 4-4.
He's not gonna check that, bro.
A BZ spotting for info, also gonna get spotted, and Pred able to finish it. Tuck back behind tower to a 3v3 we go. Is a BZ maybe a little bit overzealous, things fall apart. Now a chance to challenge a 2-on-1. You think you're lurking it for yourself, but that is not going to be the case. Shots to the cross though, through from draws. 2 versus 2 now.
I think he has the trap. Number 7 is looking out against the trap.
Bomb. You got to execute. Shotzi is still lurking inside of B. Where are they going to take this? They're going all the way around. Inside is Shotzi. You win it on the
5-3, bro.
end.
Oh, shit.
Another clutch scenario here for
And this time it's the duo. It's Pred and Shotzi, right? They're able to find some opening. There wasn't 4 players over towards the B side. You find the first one from a BZ, but he's by himself. And then Celium, he's the only player propane side. So what? They take the risk. They're able to find the timing. Give themselves that 3 versus 2, and then the entire round, they have no idea where Dashi is. Simp and Draza just try to take it.
Yeah, Karma's crazy.
Hopefully they get a timing, they just don't.
They do not. Now you are a round away from a 2-0 series edge and complete control in this best of 5 if you're OpTic Texas. Now it's just closeout time. You got to rip off 3 straight if you're Atlanta FaZe. Nades hitting, Shotzi 5 straight, Dashi a first blood and able to back away. You got numbers, you're going for the throw. Trying to close it out here. Don't give any glimmer of hope over to Atlanta FaZe. Is Pred still sniffing around any kind of bottom middle push, but Atlanta FaZe, they got a presence here. They're gonna go. Pred at least able to get 1. Sim's gonna get challenged, tries to step
0-2, Mike. 0-2, Sajay.
Oh, on to Cell. Last up, position given up. Tough fight through the fence. Slide is in across. He's going to fall. And
And I don't know the exact number on it, but the amount of offensive first bloods that this map turned into, it was literally 10 seconds into each round. It was like the offense had man advantage. The only difference is the one time FaZe had it the previous round, they were not able to capitalize. That was due to Shotzi and Pred, but right there, Dashi gets the first one, and again, it forces Simp and Abizi to feel like they have to make your play. They take your risk, they get caught.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like we were talking about in the matchup previews, like in MySL, like when you get a first pick on someone that's not Hydra, makes Hydra feel like he's got to make a play. Don't let him get free when you're in like a 4-on-4 situation. Put the pressure on, make them make mistakes, make them take trials.
Yo! They gotta lock in! I'm about, bro!
It's been the bane of your existence all year, but you continue to try and find ways to get over the hump. You are now up 2-0 and in control, and that is not something they've been able to say this year.
No, not whatsoever versus FaZe team, but you get Ken with 8 early in like the first 3 to 4 rounds, and Shotzi comes alive because he's buying him space. So this is what you wanted to see. A lot of the times early in those iterations on high rise, it was just sort of relying on Shotzi. Right.
Yeah.
Now it just feels like a team effort, taking multiple gunfights together.
I think in general that's been something we've had to figure out everywhere. A lot of times, like pressure on Shotzi to make a play. Now everybody trying to get it done. But listen, we're not done yet, because you talk about the best team on high-rise control outside of maybe NYSL, it is FaZe. Vista, maybe FaZe. OpTic right there with them, though. They might go toe-to-toe as both teams have been so good. We could still be going all the way, but OpTic Texas shut it down, put them out, move on to a final. We'll find out after this break.
Shit. Yo, twin.
Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDO and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Now boarding.
Operators, welcome aboard your direct flight to sunny Urzikstan. Please adjust your seat to the upright position and ensure your loadouts are securely stowed in the overhead compartments.
Dude, get off.
If needed, gas masks will drop.
Something's up, bro. Something's up.
Ensuring your safety throughout the war zone. If you are teaming with someone who needs help, assist them only after placing on your mask first. Ensuring headset devices are fully operational for crispy comms. Because nobody likes a silent teammate. In the unlikely event that you land in the gulag, please refer to the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. This is a battle royale specifically for
I'll be right back. 1
Call of
second.
Duty Warzone match will be introduced for the first time, and Solo YOLO will make an appearance.
We gotta lock it!
And that means once we land, everyone will be competing for a piece of the massive $1 million prize pool. Thank you for flying Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice when flying, but we appreciate you choosing to hot drop with us today. Good luck and may the best squad win.
We gotta lock in, bro. Please, Droza. They talking about your mom, your baby mama, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Twin, you gotta lock in. Oh my God. Let's go on. Let's go on. We already won a major. He said it. Yo. All right, let's go. Lock in.
Championship Sunday, and we're close to crowning a champion. Just a couple more series. Will OpTic get to the final? Will FaZe get there and maybe go back to back? But FaZe are up against
Someone thinks they're really funny spamming me, bro.
All that much as of late.
You're not funny, bro.
Series where you are up against it in an 0-2 hole.
I'm locking in, bro.
Well, especially being down 0-2.
Nah, I'm not gonna eat like shit. That's gonna make me feel like shit. I can't eat like shit. I did say I was gonna order my family pizza. Holy shit.
But yeah, I mean, obviously the first series, you win the first map, you get going. Then you lose in that game 5. But being down 0-2 hasn't happened in some time.
Well, it's like a weird thing to say because this team is obviously trios played together forever. They've seen like everything if you're FaZe, but when you're on such a stretch of just winning, when you finally lose, it like requires something a little bit different. And they're trying to muster it up here because it has not started well. They didn't take anything from that last series into this one. They're down 0-2, but high rise control. We know.
I'll order the food after this match. Should have ordered it after that.
Will the work?
Come on, man! Shit's not over, bro.
We'll find out here.
Come on, it's one.
Control. It's going to be offense first for Atlanta FaZe, and it's where they can be so
lame ass maps.
Yeah,
get the real HP. That's all you gotta do. Get the real.
Shotzi doesn't need the time. Yes, Kenny looking over him. Drops it. That is an explosive barrel, so he's going to get cut down. So you get some pressure. Now what FaZe do so well here on attack is they get control, they get on the point, they kind of bait you to repeat this, climb the ladder, they get off the point. And they pause the clock.
I do gotta feed my cousins. Let me do that real quick. I'm ordering the food.
Get those players, deal with it, and well, Shotzi's able to find 2.
Working it behind us, going to be Sep. We'll see what kind of damage he can do as he gets through underground. Now just wants to tuck away and maybe pick up a spawner. They trust your teammates to do the rest. So far, so good. 2 bullets left, so reload is in. Eyes onto one is Simp trying to be absolutely lethal. 3 in a row, looking for another. Timing there for 1, but dashing in the corner of the pistol slows it down for now. But this is where, yeah, you kind of talked about, you sort of juggle the objective very well if you're them. Just pause it, pause it, pause it. Battle of attrition and lives. Do the damage that you can. But Shotzzy on 4 in a row. We'll see if maybe he's going to be able to get a streak. Progress-wise, what? Just a tick so far.
Oh, he's not able to get it. He takes the gunfight. Yeah, with Simp on one side, Shotzzy on the other. Just sort of dealing with the reinforcements on either side of the map, but right into Joe phase. They know they have OpTic off a spawn. That's your own nade. MC trying to get around it, able to do so. Here comes the retake, and Kenny is hitting.
Just right up the ladder and taking the fight. Simp once again trying to get to a deadly spot, but he's going to get spotted, try to track back. Takes out 1 at least, because that's a double, maybe triple chow soon. Now, time dwindling though. You win your one-on-one if you are a BC down low.
Come on, guys.
You're
Come
starting
on,
to
man.
move forward and get on to stop the clock.
Put this
On
down.
to A with 22 seconds remaining.
No, I
because
just
he
was
desperately needs that minute extension.
I'm not
Go
hungry
clear.
at all.
Celium now off of the point. Draza wants to get up to a power position. Time ticking once again. Simp and Draza work to do.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks there's somebody proping and there isn't. I mean, these players in the middle of the map are just sort of running back and forth in between the points.
Here we go.
Maybe he has a chance to get on B, but it does not happen. But as I said, FaZe just going to try to get on the objective as much as possible. Almost have this second ticking, but that might do it here in round number 1. Draza, the only player in a position right now for FaZe, trying to buy whatever time he can.
Not gonna buy enough, not able to get there, and a great disciplined job from OpTic Texas, where maybe the discipline lacking at times on the defense on Invasion. It's certainly up to snuff here. You stay on track. You don't get lost in the madness. The pressure is coming in from Atlanta.
That was a bad round. I agree with him.
The comms on point. The gunny is there. The advantage is through. Now just 2 rounds away from a finals berth.
But that was a great example there from FaZe on what they do so well, right? They'll go over towards B. Someone else spawns into go towards A. They're just going to try to juggle those points as much as possible. Pause the clock. Play a little TDM. I mean, that gets down to 10 versus 10. Yeah, and they weren't able to extend the time.
No,
they only got 1.
That is their recipe, but yeah, no, you know what I talked about. Like, when you want to play a type of game, you don't capture a point, you're probably screwed. That's just the way that it's going to go. That's exactly what happened. So OpTic Texas know what they're trying to do, and they were able to counter it. Nice opening on defense, though.
Come on, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. Straight that might even.
In these moments, it's so big when you can get a couple. Just allow your teammates to breathe and get off spawn. Don't get locked in and just pound it as you're trying to move out of the base. Now you turn it into 3 of your own. Shots up to 11 and 5 before the nade is going to hit, but you have a presence on the objective. Just stopping the clock, keep it at 54 for now. We'll see what Kenny can do.
Yeah, Shotzzy was the only one there. Now Pred gonna take his spot. But you said it, Pred just finding that multi-kill, that double. Doesn't allow FaZe to take map control. There is the take. Now they have to retake. Pred doing it again, forcing pretty much a one-on-one. So it's a bit of a stalemate right now. And Celium, he's on 3 in a row.
I was placing the food
with the rest of OpTic.
As Celium pushed up on one side, Shotzzy up to the task on that. Pred, who they kind of lost for a moment. He's looking to re-engage. He got 2, tucked away underneath, and now maybe looking for his moment to shine. Can he time this with his teammates, though, and get the most production out of it? He's just getting an awkward timing at the base. This one he should surely have. Going to be a freebie.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
How do you deal with this if you are FaZe? Everybody's dropping, though. How they're going to deal with it? It looks like they're going to drop. 20 seconds, though, remaining, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, right, it's like if that timing goes wrong, Pred is just kind of screwed. Hasn't worked out too well, but he's still alive. He's still here on 4 in a row. It's similar to FaZe. You're down to a 16 versus 13. The second hit coming through here for OpTic.
Yeah, very similar styles here. The difference, though, you might be able to get them in.
That's big. That's big. That's big. If they can end it here, it's actually so big.
You're clearing the progression towards that final.
Get him, man. Come on, T. What the fuck is you doing, twin? Talk to him!
Maybe a similar result, or can Pred be the hero once again? He's the one in behind enemy lines, but you're keeping them off it on both sides. The utility is on point, but you stopped it at .8. Kenny on it, but not for long. The Simtex will hit. You'll deal with the pressure. You have a, what, 2-to-1 tick advantage.
2 ticks to 1, so down 1 tick.
Down 1 tick, yeah.
If you are Texas, but
huge.
Yeah, pretty
that's
similar type play styles.
So huge, yeah.
Pretty similar results.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. It's just a question of, is someone on offense going to make a crazy play, right, and get a 3-4 dead, to where then all that progress they've been working on, they can, you know, stack it as 3, get B, transition over towards A. But this is the type of style these teams like to play on high rise.
A battle of styles. Who will come out on top of map 3 as FaZe are trying to rally back in this.
Alright, let's log back in, let's log back in, let's log back in. Oh my god, my mother's
really had to do it. Shotzzy up the top for a pain, double challenge him, and the nade gonna hit as well. So opener there for Simp and company. Abizi getting lost through the railing, not the easiest of fights, but he's able to bring it on to another. That'll be 5 straight for him. Maybe a chance to get across and work number 6 for the Crews, but it's not gonna happen. It's Dashy with the beamers and a significant kill when you talk about streaks, and just not allowing Abizi to get lost in your back line.
Yeah, Simp's going to find one. Shotzzy continues to play in the spawn on these defensive rounds.
This is huge, man. This is huge. This is huge. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Towards the end of that second round, into this
phone calls and shit, bro. I'm like,
maybe things not working out too well. Wants to find more aggression on the objective. It's been working out as Dashy. That'll be 3 dead. Sorry, well, Kenny goes down, so they know where Dashy is, and right back on to B.
Get in, trying to pause this. Everything in the kitchen sink coming at you is Abizi. He gets hit by 3 stuns, I think. He got 2 onto it now. First bit of progress done.
Top heli there.
Watch for Pred.
Moving on forward. Second bit done. And Draza gets 1. Pred.
Good job, Tyler. Big fucking play, kid.
And get 2.
Come on, kid.
Getting B done in the minute extension on 4 life advantage as well. They let Abizi get saucy with it. Sends it right on forward.
Let's get him, my young. Oh, twin.
Abizi will make you pay. Be secured. Minute extension in. Trying to reset now if you're Texas.
Hey, now you're what? You're in a 17 versus 14, 2 minutes on the clock. I mean, great kills by Kenny to get them out of those power positions. But yeah, that's just it. Abizi has changed the game since pulling out the rival.
We know how good he can be here with MCW as well, but the rival is working, and that'll be the weapon of choice for now. Pred. Eyes on, looking for the opener. Snapping out for 1, taking a second, making the plays right now is Pred.
That was a good ass play.
I mean, he knows he's got to help his teammates in spawn.
Good job, bro. Come on, let me get 2. Get 2, boy, get 2.
Every kill is so important here for FaZe. Shotzzy trying to get a pick through the fence. We all know it in this building. You don't get aim.
Oh, can he catch it on?
That's
fucking huge.
For your FaZe. Get that minute extension, bleed them out. 11v6. You've got to be efficient right now if you are Texas. At his goddamn finest. Shotzzy with the Renetti. 4 streak for him. Suddenly, that life advantage dwindling. Now down to 2.
He might be fucking shit up. Like, he doesn't
Shotzzy trying to make the superstar plays as time dwindles. 30 seconds to go. Pred gonna win one inside of the base. Now down to 1. Maybe gonna be tied. Now it is
streaks, bro. Oh man!
Shotzzy doing it all. No respawns remaining for Atlanta. 4 versus 4.
It's a search round.
It's a search round. That's absolutely right.
No, bro, they're not getting top heavy. Someone's got to be.
He's going to opt to use the gunny. 6 in a row. He's going to find the first. Onto the 8-point go FaZe. Trying to drop on down. Shotzzy by enough time. Here comes the boys.
They rushed it. 11 seconds left, so they rushed that.
And you're talking about the FaZe efficiency. It got horrible.
No, I said OpTic, you got to be efficient because you only had 6 lives. They had to be.
And it starts with that stun. They just checked the wrong corner.
The stun hits, but he gets 2 with the Renetti. That's everything. That's exactly where it starts. That's the catalyst for all of it. And Shotzzy goes insane. Pred with a big.
But what is Nick doing?
But I mean, you get everything you want if you're FaZe. You got that 11v6 advantage. You got time.
Get Nick off the back, bro.
But that's where gods are made, and Shotzzy goes bananas. 23 in this one. Now FaZe have got a hold to get this to a round 5. 1 more round. And Texas get a much-needed 3-0 in revenge in this matchup.
Similar to that surge inside of B, Kenny has been great. Pred now, he's going to match the rival. He's going to pull one out on offense. He's behind enemy lines. Seen him in this spot time and time again.
Get him, man. Come on, focus. You talking about, man. Show them what's up, bro. They gotta see you. They gotta see you, bro.
The movement on point. The shots on point.
The shots are there, and the rival. Well, it was a different he was nuts until Shotzzy.
That was a tricky situation. It's all good. It's all good.
So far, so good. Yeah, just under a minute to go. You haven't been able to get that minute.
They didn't see MC crosshair.
Not much to work with on offense if you're OpTic. You've been clutch from the defensive side of things. We opt out.
Oh, good job.
Nearly gonna chest bump or Selim and Shotzzy, but Cell will take it. Can't quite slither away though. And now with those 2 kills,
they're by ticks. They're by ticks.
Stop the clock for now. Maybe allow
Tyler. Patience, Tyler.
Once again, as he's been
looming,
looking for openers. No progression quite yet, and Abizi's rival still going strong.
Yeah, Dashy was trying to lock down the B Street. Maybe he could just work on over, and OpTic have to be thinking about the ticks in mind. Have to start to work at objective. You want that defense in round 5, but his phase going to allow it to happen.
They need to start using top heli more. They're literally getting 3 dead, 4 dead, and they're just letting them fill every lane now.
After this round, I'm 2-timing, champ.
Defense. Dashy and Kenny, is that maybe going to be opener? Stunned up as a BC, just trying to slither away. Will do it and set Celium up to maybe get the kill. BC was trying to jump through the shots, not quite able to do it, but his teammate Simple do it. Then he's up to the task. 10 seconds to go,
nice.
and the BC is cooking. The tiny tears are lighting it up. With 5 to go, you're not going to get there. Everybody coming off a spawn. We go to round number 5.
Still have the cruise if you are Shotzzy. When does that come into play? And yes, you're getting chances where you're getting pushed on up, but it's like when he's pushed up, maybe he's finding a kill, he's lurking, but everyone else dying around him. It just feels like BZ has made such an impact since round 1.
No, he certainly has, but it's just this one round.
Right there, right?
You know, what are you trying to do differently throughout Texas? Like
I think they got 1 tick, so they should have defense 100%. Because they full cap B. They should have 100% have defense.
Or maybe some of these kills in forward positions into actual attack on the objective.
Well, I think they're going to have to do what they did in there.
Starts with 1, Titus on a 3-kill streak, MC Chris on a 2. Shots in the streak to war with them. That's the one thing. She has a cruise.
Feels like a time. There's just a little.
They should know he has a cruise.
Like 5 kills this round. 5 kills is all I say.
Take it to lives. Use that clock and see if you can do it. Maybe that'll be the case.
Oh, you're looking for
Shotzzy
MC?
will take the Shotzzy route. Cell will try to spot.
He's late on this.
I don't think he saw it. Yeah, he was getting shots in on the cross. Not quite able to do it.
Oh, that's
Wins
bad.
in a tough one, but that should be a chance for Shotzzy to outpounce. Not going to happen though.
Oh,
BZ's going to be able to pick that up.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Come on, baby.
Okay, gold top and spawn
and
kill.
literally just kill her.
Please.
Literally just kill her. Oh, Tyler, you got bad timing 20.
Yeah, he got one.
So off spawn. Come the rest of OpTic.
No, he gets 2, bro. This fucker gets 2, bro.
Of the defense. He's all alone and he's going to get picked.
I thought they might get locked in for a minute. He'd have to use a cruise. Instead, Shotzzy's just marching up mid-map, killing multiple.
I'll get. Don't
team
tweet.
kill going to come in. You had to allow you some breathing room as you get out.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what that movement was.
A little too high because Pred is moving and grooving. Celium, though, lets him know as he puts a few extra bullets in with the progress starting to work over at B. You've got 2 players there. You've got a second tick.
Good job, Tyler. Come on, bro. Fuck the bullshit, bro. These lame-ass kills again on you.
Right off a spawn. Who's going to get both?
Yeah, that's just what it's been.
The rival.
You're going to have to use this, right? 30 seconds on the clock. OpTic going to have to go. All of FaZe going to avoid it for now, but there is a chance. There's an opening now. We'll get 2 players on it.
Collapse now.
Don't worry about this, though, too much. Worst case, there's a minute extension. You defend A. They're going to play around the kills. Here's the contest, though.
Get 2 Tyler from me. Call game 1.
Yeah, I mean, he's farming at B. He's got a rifle in hand. Let the man go to work, but it's 30 bomb up for Shotzzy as he tries to continue to move and groove. 15 seconds here to go. Shotzzy looking to get lost and maybe make plays. Can he do just that? Trust your teammates to make the play as he tries to get the kills for the teammates.
Come on, Chris, yes, sir. Big dog.
Spawn, but they read it. They know what Shotzzy's trying to do. They lock it down. They lock it in, but you've got people here.
Rio HP. Rio HP, we go. We are going to their map pick.
And it's a map victory for FaZe. The rival call out from Abizi is the difference maker at the end of the day in the series. Stays alive. OpTic can't close them out.
Yeah, obviously control a big talking point for OpTic.
I'm pretty sure it's
this weekend. Invasion's not going well.
Is it not Vista?
For a high rise.
It's not real?
Get it to a round 5. Just didn't have enough objective work to win the defense.
And listen, I know a lot of times like stuns are hitting, nades are hitting, crossfires coming in, players are weak, but like how many times did Abizi kill 2 people on B?
It was a lot.
4 maybe? Like the multi-kills were unbelievable for him. 34 and 26, 5,200 damage. Wanted a change of pace, or maybe not pace, more just a shotgun in your face is what he wanted as the rival was going nuclear. You had your opportunities though if you were OpTic Texas, but the openings just weren't there on offense. The defense too strong from the FaZe side.
Yeah, and this is like round 2 when he starts to pull. I don't think he had it out in round 1, not that I can remember. And this is a map where we're starting to see 4 more MCWs, right? Teams playing with that, using the Renettis around that B point, but maybe he just wants to get going a bit, take over, and that was the right call.
Damn, this is a mixed series.
When they lose that round on offense, but able to win the round 5 defense.
A lot of time, I mean, we talk about New York, and New York many times will have 4 MCWs, and like we've seen the battles they've had with FaZe. You know, they've tried.
Hey, bro, I gotta go. I'm out.
All right, what's up, Mike? How we going, bro? What's up, bro? Thanks for watching.
Yeah, likewise, bro.
It is definitely the rival. It's the difference.
Hey, man, chat, show Mike some love, man. Show Mike some love. That's Twitter's Mike A. Punch. You want to show him some love. If you don't follow him, I'm going to follow him, man. I don't know if he's still coaching anymore because he hasn't figured it out, but he coached Vegas for a little bit. He coached a lot of Challenger players. He's coached Jarrell. He coached Nami for a little bit. Y'all know all my dogs. Get out the way. Beast is calling nice, though.
Too easy farming it be.
Yeah, I mean, listen, throughout this series, what OpTic's done well, obviously you've had Kenny and Shotzi hitting at such a high level, but they've made like Celium and Sims sort of look human, right? Not saying they're not playing well, but those guys have had pop-off moments versus OpTic this year. Not really getting that throughout this. We'll see. Maybe that could happen here on a Vista Hardpoint where both teams
Get out the way. Beast is calling nice, though. Shit.
Phase 5-0, what OpTic 3-0.
Man.
It's all about mid-map control. We've seen some crazy comebacks on this one. Should be a banger.
Listen, when you talk about the top squads, top 4 squads, like you're all just mega stars. And yeah, it's difficult when these players are like otherworldly to try and make them look pedestrian at times. But in this matchup, yeah, it seems to be who's going to get caught.
I can count on my dad draws. On my dad draws is fucking crazy.
Stop everybody from popping off, but can you shut down somebody or maybe a duo? As the teams try to lock in, strap in for this Vista. And we were chatting, like, I feel like over the past, like, a couple weeks, we're like, are we ever going to get, like, the 2 new maps in a rotation? Because usually it feels like you get either a Vista or a 6-star, either a Karachi or a Rio or a sub-base. Like, usually at one of them. And this, we're going to get both. That's just how it will break down. And I think it was probably on phase whether they want to pick Vista or Karachi. I imagine it was really the big one. They just lost the Karachi right to Ultra, so that may be the call.
Well, I mean, the way their Vista has been looking, you can't really blame them.
No. That's the advantage of having a lot of strong hard points.
Yeah, I can't really blame them at all. Obviously, you get that 6-star that OpTic's been just unreal at, as they are now, what, 6-1 on that one. But yeah, Vista, both teams undefeated. But with these addition of these 2 maps, this is what it kind of creates. You have these build-ups. Normally, we would just see that sort of Karachi that OpTic had to work on, but as you said, because you lose it in the last
2-seater for me and you in the Beamer.
And I mean, it's like, yes, you're undefeated there if you are OpTic. They have looked so good.
All right, chat, I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in.
Undefeated on as well. Like, you're getting that one out, obviously. Vista, like, you've been very, very good if you were phase unpisted too.
No matter how much luck you get, chat, it's not going to save you, chat. No matter how much good luck you try to give out, it's not going to save you, bro.
Feels like with how these matches have gone, it's been game 5 banger after game 5 banger. It's feeling like it's going to be a long one here on Championship Sunday.
It's not going to save you. What's coming is coming. Vista HP's on the way, bro.
One of the most storied matchups, the most storied matchup in the history.
What's coming is coming.
With Call of Duty Esports
it's the inevitable. It's the inevitable.
Get ready to dial in for the map 4. I mean, there's not a word being spoken. These guys are just dialed.
You know, I look back to the earlier series here for OpTic, right after they lose a control.
Fizz bumps are out, chat. Fizz bumps are out. Come on, man.
It was dashy, right?
No matter who you support, bro. You know what they said, chat. It's bigger than green and red or red and green.
Insane performance on the back half of this match.
We'll keep eyes on Dashy with the pop-off ability, but Lordy, we know that's true for everybody on this stage. You know, it's been stressful, so I'm sure, to be a fan of either of these teams, whether it's a string of second places that you had for FaZe over the years, whether it's this championship drought for OpTic Texas, they so desperately want one. I feel like they so desperately deserve one at this point with some of the crazy finishes they've had, the pedigree of that organization. But not only are you battling for a championship, you're battling for some cash. $150,000 for first. We've only got 3 teams left that are fighting. You see how the breakdown went throughout the rest of it, but pride, glory, money on the line for these squads.
Yeah, obviously CDL points another big thing, but the problem is these 4 CDL points, or these 4 teams, they don't need that many, right? It's really just a talk about 5 through 11 when you talk about those. But New York, you know, you finished 4th here. Still some things to work on, especially in those respawns. But who is going to face Ultra in the final? Should find out soon.
I'll look through how this has gone so far. Yeah, maybe some surprise runs, some crazy moments for the
Let's see where this foot is at, chat.
That are sort of battling outside of the top 4. Listen, I know, I saw some tweets like, oh, you know, with the top 4 like this, like, oh, sometimes like, I just wish we could get straight to Saturday. Like, it's frustrating, but like all those matches are actually massive. When you think about champs, 8 teams going, how much money is on the line, and the Cinderella stories that we can at times have, every match is insane for all those bottom teams.
Yeah, I mean, next stage is going to be wild.
Every
Online,
match is going to matter.
And I know there's probably a lot of people in the chat saying start the game. We will. we can.
Yeah, it's
not up to Maven.
Yeah, for those attendants at home, I believe there was a player maybe swapping out a controller, just getting a backup controller.
What? Bro, who's getting a backup controller, bro? Who?
We love you all, Toronto.
Who's getting a backup controller, bro? Oh my God, here we go, bro.
Spectacular. These last majors have had some of the best matches we've ever seen, and it all leads towards this. We're trying to get 2 champs. We are not trying. We're gonna get there. It's just how do we get there? Tickets on sale.
Yeah, and obviously speaking of OpTic Texas, yeah, home sweet home for them. So get your tickets now, because I don't think they're gonna last very long.
They've been ramping up, building towards champs. I wonder maybe when this team is going to peak. Maybe you got a chance to do it now. Still in control of this one. Still up 2-1 with a chance to close.
Will I be a champ? 100%.
But the search and destroy, I mean, it'll be interesting. I mean, neither team is absolutely look lights out in the mode, that's for sure. But the hard points have really has been the story of these matchups. They have been so close. FaZe have won so many by, I mean, the one major we cast, I think it was like the 4 hard points that I think FaZe won 4. It was like 70 points separated between all 4. They've been ludicrous. It's been a talking point amongst everyone.
Bro, Nocturnal, you should try to, bro. If you have the funds for it, like, you know, obviously it comes down to the funds, job, time, priorities, other things you have going on in life. But I promise you, it is going to an event like that would be is like the best shit.
What's at times unbeatable on it, and now they've slipped up a couple, so should be a great one if we get there.
We're just looking at the shooting bodies that's been coming out of FaZe, the heavy trigger fingers. They have not hesitated.
So I want to meet up 100%, Jack. Why not? That's my favorite thing about doing that.
Ahead in a map, solo holding A on a vision control and cell shooting bodies, which still is absolutely bonkers to me. But listen, the confidence has been there. Draza has instilled a new confidence in that team. But can they still make the run? Scrap is also plugging away. Certainly someone maybe not lacking in the confidence department.
No, but I have good news. We're loading on up, baby.
Ready to go. Sorry for the break, guys. Hopefully everybody got a snack. Maybe ran to the bathroom.
I should have got a snack. Let me see what Uber Eats is saying. Uber Eats.
Oxygen is very important for your body. Lock it in now for this match 4.
Yeah, somebody check down Hitch, please.
Yeah, dude, Hitch just tweets like every single match. I can't take much more of these. Brother, you've been taking it for seven years. Like, there've been some stressful ones for you, bud. But onward we go. Can OpTic close it out? Thank you again.
Lock in, man. Come on.
Patience. It's standing room only here right now, and Toronto has been exceptional. A lot of people here just waiting for the final. Like, it was many OpTic fans, but Toronto.
Is the body shooting a mentor trait that I'm shooting?
Can't wait to get it going.
He just doesn't care.
In that game 3, BZ wanted to get into this one, but right back into it is Shotzi.
Damn, good break.
Matching the double.
Come on, guys.
So trading some time, some great teamwork. Where are the trades?
Come on, my youngin, bro. You got that, like,
nice little snap there.
everything we talk about today, too. Come on.
But it was looking clean. You try to pick up this time. 15 or so left.
I thought it was real too. They're both undefeated on this map though.
The next rotation drops up. He had a 4-piece from this situation earlier to close out a game. At least able to lock in 2. The final few seconds will go the way of OpTic Texas, but from the power positions, top middle, you're holding control if you are FaZe. Talk to me, Joe, about our upcoming hard point.
Well, you had to actually down low, but yeah, I mean, this is, you know, when this map first started, we all thought it was to be P3 and P4, but really what has emerged is sort of this P1 and P2 with this top middle control, with all the different positions, the boxes that you can slay from. It can be difficult for our teams to retake.
We just got insane line of sight from top middle.
He pinched.
To make any kind of transfer so difficult to do.
Good job, guys. Good fucking teamwork.
6-2, triple positive
Bro,
early
time,
in this
guys.
one in FaZe.
Oh my God, good shots, boy.
Clean shots from Draws. That is straight headies, but Kenny on the feed as he'll get into the point.
Oh, he's on streaks too. No streaks, good job.
Just able to do it, but listen, Kenny's play keeps us remaining perfectly clean at least. You know, start to run away with it, get some momentum. I know it doesn't lead to a lot of time, but at least disrupts some.
No, it's exactly it, right? Maybe you stop somebody on a streak, but yet he has been shooting today. And now it's Dashy's
turn. Shooting bodies.
We rarely see that from Brucey.
I love it. I love it. These guys hate each other once we're on the map. There is no love lost between these teams that have been matching up forever. Trying to go for the melee, not going to happen. 3 through OpTic Texas. The BZ, the 1-up. Spawns are coming in. 45 still remaining here, and you'll start to pick this up. Battle towards a change, maybe in leadership, but a BZ is as Hill will take down 2. Last person will be in the point.
Fucking
Is
shit on.
Draza with the multi. It's a break for FaZe. It's frustration for OpTic Texas.
And that's what I mean, just some of these doubles that are coming into play. In a stat line, I don't know if I've ever said, but Sims starting off 1 in 10, but his team still in the lead. Abizi.
Let's get it, Chris. Come on, baby.
What, you had Dashy on 5 in a row. I think 10 was close. Is someone gonna find a cruise?
Well, listen, Hydra, Sim, similar conversations. We've seen a very slow start from Hydra, and he's
It's funny you said that, Travis.
over the map. Can Sim do the same? But yeah, big win, and Dashy will follow it up. Sim's woes continue. Next hard point, it is up, but Draza, the transfer, the absolute snapper. 14 and 6, bouncing, bobbing, weaving, but Pred able to shut it down. Now maybe Sim's turn as he's bobbing and weaving on the camera. I think that wasn't actually a shooting bias, that was a pre-fire. There's gonna be plenty of that throughout the course of this for sure, but despite the fact you're 2 and 12, if you told me he was 2 and 12 and FaZe was up 60, I'd be like, shut the, no way, yeah?
Yeah, no way, but his ARs are locking it down, that's the difference. Pred was doing what he could on the back end and just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there. But playing around the objective.
These ARs, Tyler and Dross, it's just Tyler and Dross.
It's Straza, it's Abizi, someone's finding it, and then they're turning it into time. But maybe a chance here for OpTic, starting to control the map. They can win this rotation through the P5.
It's all good, Chris. Head up, twin.
But they're going to spawn out Abizi. It looks like Shotzi's going to try and read that. He's on the other side of the map, will be Pred.
Down 60, OpTic Texas turn to maybe make a rally and run. Pred.
He didn't see him, he's blacking out.
There, it's one's tucked away. Draw's not traded out because you run out of ammunition if you are Shotzi. The call over to Dashy though.
Tyler just got really bad timing.
He's getting shot from both sides. Sim still struggling. But
Jiro, because time goes by fast, and our brain is the most magnificent thing in the world.
Much needed time for OpTic Texas as well. Still 40 to work with.
Our brains just remember the most insane things.
He rotated early. They spawned him out. He was able to find one. He just needs his team to work through the middle of the map. He continues to win one-on-ones. Just got no help yet. Now they can go. Now the pinch is on. Trying to get 10 out of the hill, and they do.
That's the super mega ultimate pinch. You got left side push.
Come on, Chris. Chill, baby. It's all good. No matter how slow it starts, baby. It's about the. Just get involved. Get involved. Just keep playing the game disciplined.
Your OpTic Texas. It's 2 inches to Atlanta FaZe, doubling the height of the Tiny Tears.
Chifo, you spitting, Chifo. These last games have been horrible. Chifo only remembers Vanguard Major 2. Chifo, you my dog, bro. You're really my dog.
They find 50 or 60 here. The game, it'll be close to over, and we're headed to a map 5. They need a break. Does OpTic? It looks like they're going to find it.
Okay, this is, yes, exactly where it starts. As you said, maybe 3 and 4 we thought early. It has been a conversation about 1 to 2 in the mid-map presence and control. An absolute chance to flip the script, close out this series, make the run and rally now if you are OpTic Texas. They're into point. The chants are roaring.
Ratty ass play from Shotzi.
Spoiler, but it ain't gonna happen from that side. Abizi in, 1 for him, but nothing more. Still time racking up.
Yeah, Shotzi's been here. He's been here. He's just been lurking, being there for his team's trades. But now OpTic only down 50.
Big play from Shotzi of a streak.
Again, he's had moments throughout this series.
Good job, Tyler. Counter that fucking weak ass play. Counter that weak ass play. Yes, sir!
You get a retake at a top mid control at a time where you can answer back now if you're Atlanta.
That boy is front. They don't win with Shotzi doing this. He not going.
You get set up, but as you spawn out, you got a chance at a.
Bro, they don't win with Shotzi playing.
Don't allow them to get to great positions. You're able to take down 2. Shotzi can't quite get the sittering on to the next one, but you get into the point.
Chris and AG are lagging now. It is Shotzi versus Tyler, bro.
Gnawing away at this one. Just trying to desperately get this lead change, or at least keep it close enough that maybe you can make a late rally.
Oh, really, man, that's a big moment. Come on, Chris. Pop 2 for you, bro.
Invest into the cruise, but now you might have to. That's going to be a 3 dead. It's kind of a stalemate here, so maybe they don't need to quite.
That's a big kill with stun, bro. That's a big kill while stun, man.
You're right back into it. You're only down 50 now, and like I said, you don't have to use the cruise on that P2.
And it feels like they haven't had like an insane run yet. When's it going to come? I know they've chipped away. At the end of this, though, I mean, yeah, you're down 20. Like, it feels like it's been just a battle for every point, but this is starting to get a lot cleaner than I was saying. You're right into it. Shotzi looking for more. Beamer on point. +5. 4 in a row. Simp. Despite some struggles, he's really rallied back. 14 and 21 now.
Good job. Good timing.
To put together a much better game.
What time? Oh, shit.
On. What are we seeing here early, Joe?
And this is where FaZe was so good on the first rotation, right? Just around the objective near P3 and P4.
Hard gunfight to
kills,
child,
not necessarily having spawns, just keeping it scrappy, winning by the objective. They're doing that.
Good
so
shots
far,
out of Kenny. OG.
Buying time for his team to get there.
Nobody the point, at least for now, if you're FaZe. They'll get back over into it.
No streaks, Chris. No, man.
Able to pick it up on the other side of it. Multi for him. Draws a lone man up. Yeah, he gets one, but you get them out of the point, and once again,
8 HP. AG's teeing up too, though, bro. If Chris tees up, AG's gonna match him. I promise.
For maybe a late run, but coming back over the top, it'll be Atlanta FaZe trying to do the same on the other side of it. Still bottom left spawns for OpTic Texas, still looking good for next.
Yeah, and you're starting to feel, right, Sim, just winning some of these gunfights a little bit more and more. Is Shotzi not able to find that double, but it doesn't matter because OpTic's still on the point, only down 25 now, as he said. Here we go. Chipping away.
Tyler, I need you to tee up, Tyler. I can't have you slow down, my youngin.
Here, doing two at a time. You have to wait for one another. Someone's going to make the call to slow down. They're going to do just that.
It's been chipping away.
That's what I'm saying, Travis. They going.
Here's where you try to break their
they going right hook, right hook.
An amazing hold here as you try to win these one-on-one.
I need some one-on-ones, Chris. Come on, baby. Big play. Hard finesse. No, just lay down, baby.
For a moment, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you'll transfer and get over into the point. There are fights all over the place. They're all going the way of Atlanta FaZe. So an insane moment in sequence. Maybe you think for OpTic Texas does not happen. You shut it down.
Bumpers, my youngin.
Back in. You push this lead up again if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, but you're gonna have these parallel spawns right over towards the P3 for OpTic. So we're right back into the point we go. Seldium's gonna have to reposition. He's gonna lose that one.
Wait, Chris, you're pushing out fake spawns to him?
Break on the other.
Oh, no, it's just a good player online. 14 seconds, my bad.
With the cruise in his pocket, does Shotzi have it?
When will that come through? Transition kills.
All right, this is where they got to do what they did against Toronto. Or Toronto did it against them. He's going to juice the streak immediately. I don't know if I like that play, but he wins the first gunfight to Chris.
Finds a kill. Cruz able to hit.
Not bad. If Drossy can win the gunfight at the Pred, it's all good.
Through on one side is going to be Dashy. They start to collapse just like we saw. Atlanta FaZe.
Two piece, MC.
Pressure on FaZe to win some.
I need someone to get two. I need a two here, bro.
To a degree. Last person in will be a BZ.
Oh, bro, no twos. I need a two.
OpTic in, down 11. And they haven't got a ton of time from it yet. It's been chaos, but at least
there you go. That's the gunfight. Thank you.
Yeah? No, that's just it. Yeah, it's been really just a fight through P1 for both of these squads. That's where we're going next. Still 25 seconds left. Shotzi's on the pinch this time. He's up to 31, leading the lobby again in a hard point. It's been so good in these respawns. Abizi gonna find him. You're gonna be able to take him down. Now, who's gonna fight and take P1 here before it pops?
P1 so important. Simp was once 1 and 11. Now up to 24 and 27. Abizi looking to get it mixy. Early control. I thought for a second going to be to Atlanta FaZe, but is Shotzi able to get a multi? He should keep things in their control for now. Still that 20-point advantage. Simp and Cell pushing through, trying to make power plays. Simp just locking down the bar.
Let's get it, Chris. They gotta see you, bro!
Simp with another, nearly back to even. 4 straight now for Simp. 25 points away from pushing this 2A map. 5. Simp rallies a chance to maybe earn a streak. Celium winning the fight on one side of it. It is a lockdown hold in defense for Atlanta FaZe. Up over 30 are Draza and Abizi. Time is a ticking. Pressure is a racking. OpTic Texas have got to go. They're up against it now. Big Draws out trying to hold. Shots are hidden, but at least able to back down one. Simp is able to get another. He gets
Game 5! Come on, man! Come on, man! Ah! Come on!
It's going to be a long championship Sunday. I don't think anyone's...
Come on, man! Nick, what are you doing in the back?
Back, able to win the control. A nice start on this Vista. OpTic bring it back with some great teamwork to get some players going, get Shotzi on that streak, but FaZe able to hold on.
Yeah, and it just, listen, it's not as simple as it's a team game, obviously, but you would hope, I guess, if you're OpTic Texas, considering Simp is 1 and 11 to start the game, then maybe you have a lead, or maybe
we got a game 5. If you don't tee up,
that is rough. And then God comes alive.
If you don't win this damn
game, back to the point that he goes 28 and 28, puts up almost 6K in damage despite the rough start. But it's the other 3 that get him there. They were the hard carries early on, but I mean, they go toe to toe. But honestly, that's one of the larger deficits we've had. Like a 65-point victory in this matchup feels like 200 compared to how the rest have gone.
And Droz has been so consistent today. He really has. Just winning so many gunfights, putting so much damage in. But there's just the game flow, right? FaZe have this lead. The second P4 gets close. That's when you use the cruise, right? That second P5, what does it turn into? Time for FaZe. So doesn't pay off. FaZe then able to win that rotation. You're at 181 to 185 through 3 hills. That's never a good stretch.
Yeah, I mean, Dashy gets a kill, and I think the streak he's able to get one, but you still have pretty close spawns if
Just
you
weren't
face.
close enough, yeah.
Yeah, then it's just like this skirmish. We've seen this multiple times this weekend, where you use a streak there, but it's not. Yeah, people aren't close enough to kind of get them spawning out, where you can take advantage of it. Instead, it's just like chaos. Yes, you get them out of it. Yes, it's messy for the first 30 seconds of the hard point, but then you kind of get a semblance of balance if you're FaZe. You get back in, you rack up some of that time, you push the lead out again, but another wild one between these two squads. That's all we're gonna get.
Yeah, and I think just, after watching this weekend with Cruises on this map, discussion between coaches, but I feel like P5's so chaotic already, maybe save it for that P1.
No, honestly, or just get somebody to a position, like a power position. Even if it doesn't get a kill, maybe it moves people around and lets you to get aggressive on the map. But here we go. FaZe OpTic, a tale as old as time. OpTic wants up
as old as you.
Oh, dude, bro. That's true, though. That's true, though. It's 2-2. They were up 2-0, but it slipped away. FaZe have made the run.
Come on! Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
It's time time. Back to Toronto. Championship Sunday, Game 5. OpTic.
Oh, man.
We go to Invasion. And this has been an interesting one, not only between these teams, how they've done throughout the stage. We just saw OpTic play this and look great, obviously, against New York. But FaZe, who historically so good in Surge, Joe, they're still looking for their first victory here this stage.
No, they are. I mean, map 5, I mean, you can see here, OpTic leading the way. FaZe haven't gone to that many map 5s, but yeah, OpTic have clutched up when they needed to. But yes, on this Invasion, we just saw it, and OpTic getting better and better at it overall.
I tried the pizzas on the way. I'm gonna have to get it before mid-game. Holy shit. I'm on a 2-time real quick. 2-time.
So they have struggled, maybe just trying to find some adjustments. Team is studying the bot. That's what it comes down to.
Also, they've got more map 5s than I thought they had. I said you for the last major, I was like, oh, with the last year, when did they last go to map 5? You're like, I think it was 2 the last major. I was like, really? Like, it was the yeah.
I'll be honest, I blocked out. Forgot about that one. But this is Invasion.
Have an amazing night. Vic, stabilize, my youngin.
And how it's gone. You saw the map 5 records. This is the Search Invasion record, but 0-2 for FaZe within this qualifier. There's always an ebb and flow when it comes to Search. Sometimes you're good, sometimes you're great, sometimes you're bad. But now you need to be a god. It's map 5 time. Offense for OpTic Texas. Do or die. Losers final winner. Faces Ultra.
Yeah, just going to be a question mark similar versus New York. How much are you going to contest this if you are FaZe? And allow shots to this position. I think with FaZe, one thing we know time and time again near that A-bomb is always Abizi. Using that MCW just feels like he can be so tough to take down. And then on the other side for OpTic, yeah, it's always about Shotzi.
Yeah, no, I think those are the two kind of focal points. Is it going to be another guy that likely makes those plays? Sure. Like? But Simp, he's tucked away, and he's pouncing Draza there for help. Trying to spot the shoulder just enough to get back and stay up.
No,
able to finish it, though, is Pred. So now, 3 versus 2, Atlanta FaZe. But he FaZe with the first blood behind Simp, but he's out of it. Now, can you bring this back if you're Pred and Dashy? Pred and Dashy, I don't know, they've been the clutchest or the least clutch. It depends on the round.
Yeah, the problem round 1, you don't have a smoke. You do not have a smoke, and that's just how difficult it is. Draza just going to take his time. Now his teammates are there to help him. Dashy is in a...
I got Pete on the way. Oh
Best of luck.
I'm not actually
the stuns are all hitting.
Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Trying to get the read.
I ate so healthy earlier, now I got Pete on the way, bro. That is demonic, bro. That is actually demonic.
That he's going to be able to sniff out, tries to pick a side and Shao, but the shots coming in from everywhere. Simp and Draza, good little 2-man game.
And I honestly thought, because Draza started shifting over towards A. And I was like, what is the timing going to be like? Is Kenny just going to waltz all on up? Because Draza was moving back and forth between the sites. But he's able to get there just in time.
At first, I thought you
guys are so funny,
when's he gonna pop? Yeah, you mean Draza tracking back? And well, it turned out it worked out really well because they both get a kill. Yes, you trade out Sip eventually, but you have the numbers if you're FaZe. So far.
Yeah, bro, they're gonna get a 25-minute break. What else do you want? You want them to get dinner too?
So good for this team since he joined. BZ just barely getting through.
Damn.
Banks trying to finish him off. It's not going to happen. He'll have a rival in hand. As he tries to move his way up the map. Simp. Now we'll see if the nade.
AG's in a good spot, though.
Not going to be able to hit.
Well, Pred, the timing. He's lurked on up. Got into a very good spot to at least flank quickly if he wants to. He's watching the cross back as well. But it looks like FaZe opting to go towards B.
AG wraps back, though. AG's going to go to the bench.
Shotzi in one corner. Kenny playing from the tractor.
That's going to help.
40 seconds.
Just waiting now for them to try and execute. 40 seconds to go. No, they've got to go. Here we go. Coming through. Shotzi up to it. First blood through for him. Trying to dance around. Kenny gets another. Draza looking to bring it back. Kenny getting shots in. But can't quite finish it.
He had to get 2 right there.
But he's able to snap.
God damn.
Kenny, are you kidding me?
I haven't missed. I hate the gym today. I haven't missed a day in the gym.
I mean, just buying time as well.
No matter what, I'm turning. Of course. Just pepperoni, bro.
Beams on Acelium. And that was one of those rounds, right, where
I gotta get the
rotation
food,
back
bro.
It's just wide open. But
Oh my God, they're outside, bro.
has
I gotta go get the food 1 second, bro. I'm gonna leave the pistol, bro.
So many different strategies. It's just a classic double B setup. One player on the tractor, one player in the corner, able to hold it down.
Yeah, I mean, more often than not, you're really hoping you got one person there you can isolate. Yeah, right? You're just dealing with the crossfire through from mid, but Shotzi couldn't be easier to get that first one on the board for him. So first blood now for either side. Simp with 1, Shotzi with one. And you're lurking your way up on this B Street. Repositioning again will be Draza. Relatively similar to what we saw in the sense you have a two-man game here, but different position now percent. But it's just a guessing game as you work for OpTic.
Yeah, trying to nade the tractor simp. He's going to be the point man. Try to get spotted. Shotzi. I think the smoke went down, so they're going to try to isolate it, but Draza is there for the crossfire. It's been all about the B defense on both ends.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar, right? Like, I know with the smoke out, it's a little bit crazier from the other side, but you lock it down if you're OpTic Texas. You lock it down now if you are FaZe. Dashy trying to go to work in a 1 versus 4, but there's 30 to go. Spotted from everywhere, but those are ropes as he is able to hit at range. Celium will drop. I don't know if you're going to have time to do much, but God, that is a gunfight and a half. Two of the best to do it at that range.
And again, he's just in a spot where, yeah, he's just got to take his time, maybe not give up another kill for a streak for FaZe. But normally Sim's sort of that connector player. He's able to find another, just not a lot of time to work with. There is the trade. And what is that? I think Draza is up to 6 now. But normally Sim's sort of your rotation guy, playing connector, throwing that smoke. This time, playing near the site with the rival. Draza looking over him.
Well, I think some of the time, like, listen, I think Sip is one of the greatest player of all time. He's got a game sense that few have, but like when they're struggling in search, sometimes it's like I don't know, he's not having an impact, but he's trying to be that guy going back and forth. He's trying to play that lurk.
Bro, who is eating, chat? Who is eating? I went to get the food from my little cousins.
And you're in trouble, so maybe just trying to set him up for some easier ones, some easier.
I didn't get a slice. I didn't do it. I just ran to the gates.
And so far,
bro, how? Yo!
Well, if it was beams.
Oh, how do you?
At the end of the last round, he's
AG, please, I got it.
Again, just ludicrous stuff from Dashy to get the first blood.
I didn't even
2-2 now in the first blood department.
Again, Pred in this position that he was in last time, just sort of hanging out. The problem is, if he gets spotted, then that first blood is sort of just useless, but he's going to find one. Stays patient, now gets away with his life.
Good job to not get traded by either Simp or a BC.
Yeah, that's bombed down.
Centered on his forehead when he snapped back. But
Back-to-back
Simp
defense
caught
shot.
and dropped. Back and forth, we continue on 2-2. The tension building and building.
Very similar to our map too, right? It was just sort of all attack, but whoever's winning the first blood, winning the round. And that time, yeah, I mean, Draza's going for the pre-fire through mid, and Dashy's like, yeah, I'll take that fight, and I'm going to win it.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to chow that man right now. He has been so good late in these series.
Bro, I was
one of the best shooters in the
I was sitting by my gates waiting for this guy to come get out of the car and give me my food. And there was a dog walking down the street. And he was scared to get out of his car. He made me go outside of my gates to get the food. Like, golly, to him. Some random ass dog.
Who makes the first mistake? Or maybe who makes the first insane clutch? Shotzi spotted, but the smoke here, so he'll just kind of stop for a sec.
Again, just Simp over towards the B site. But nothing has really worked over towards B. So do you start to adjust if you're the defense? Maybe it takes some risks. Just go for it again. The smoke is down. Right now, Draza watching the cross, and the stun is perfect. Perfect for Draza. There's a quick trade, though.
Tyler's going to have to adapt here.
Pred has lived around the cafe area. Abizi now has to try to play his life. And Pred able to find a second.
Pred making plays in the mid-map to a 2 versus 3 now. You get eyes, and what kind of timing is this going to be for Cell? Wraps it out.
That was
Pred
a good play.
Pred locking him in. 3 for Pred. Working on an ace, but he'll get eliminated. Simp, though, so much to do. Not able to do it. OpTic Texas take advantage and go up 3-2.
Yeah, just finds the timings right. Does Pred as he's able to find onto a BZ, maybe repositioning. Then on to Celium.
And he kind of said, like, you know, it's been a story of first blood and controlling that. Right before we asked, like, when's going to be the first time you get first blood and things fall apart? Maybe somebody clutch up. Well, quickly, it's Pred with an answer. That Draza, first blood is nullified.
Twin. He's a banger, bro.
Monster round. If you're OpTic Texas, you now take control.
You can't even hate on nobody today, bro.
FaZe to come up with a moment. And Celium right now, 0-4.
0-4, talking about, and I ain't talking about 0-4.
Big time moments in Surge, but not here right now.
Well, there's just been so much presence at B, right? Like,
True.
They didn't see him cross though, Twin?
Sometimes the A Street guy is just
they saw him cross for sure.
in an impossible position. But again, look at number 3 in Pred. Pred is taking so much room. The problem is though, Shotzi gets caught and broken. But Pred could be the difference maker like he was in the last round.
I thought you stayed alive, Shotzi, if you're long enough to maybe at least drag him into getting traded.
Thank God, Twin.
Not quite able to happen. You get info there on Pred. Just
that's actually so unlucky.
You know his position for now.
Jay feels no cap.
He can just catch one. Can he just catch one? Take a fight. Draws.
He's playing it like, yo,
staying alive.
He's playing it like, I'm down.
You send it behind this, but the help comes over in the way of Dashy. So
well, now they know there's 2B Street. That's the info that FaZe was looking for. Now Pred on the reposition. Just too many players at
yo!
Trying to move the bomb over Cell on the board.
That's a big offense. Worth the Travis.
It was all defense. Now it's looking like back-to-back offense. And guess who's left in another 1 versus 4?
Yeah, Dashy trying to do it all. But honestly, I know this is like a silly thing. But just great job not getting picked and like getting prone in spots, whether it was Simp there crossing through mid, just don't give away like a free one. Draza on the Chow, but Kenny is get prone and don't drop. I mean, I know these guys have lightning quick reflexes, best players in the world, but we've seen it. You just get caught, you get picked, suddenly the round's on its head, but good job just staying up.
Well, and just the fact that, I mean, these guys can ego chow whenever they want.
True.
And a lot of the times I think they do, but in this matchup won't happen using their numbers to their advantage. It's FaZe back on defense. We'll see what OpTic opt to do.
4 first bloods now for FaZe out of the 6 rounds. OpTic Texas start to work the attack again. Simp back over to his spot as he'll be working with Draws on one side of it. The question:
get my money ready for major photo, Travis. Believe that.
What kind of timing will there be for Draws?
Believe that.
Looks like he wants the challenge broken this time around.
Yeah, first time here, first time in this position. Draza has to stay low. And OpTic normally very good at this, finding the nades, finding the angles onto this player.
Vegas are going to get Asim back, and they're going to run this shit up.
In Cafe. So Celium's probably happy. Maybe he's going to have someone push this way.
There's not a whole lot of help. When you talk about like B-Dom area 4.
Yeah, mid-tank's wide open. Look, there's 3 players there for OpTic.
Yeah, it is a BZ kind of by himself, and a BZ just pushes forward. The confidence to get aggressive there and find a kill, absurd. The damage comes through so Cell can finish one.
Ooh, I thought Brandon was going to do it. I really thought he was going to do it.
To catch another. So to a 3v2 advantage we go for Atlanta FaZe. Simp. He's been this side and he's been lurking.
Yes, Chris! Thank God you found a kill, bro.
It got scary for a moment.
Damn. Iciest player in the league, by the way, Chad. Iciest player. What Travis called the Iceman.
Would love to chow. 12 seconds though. He's got to get to a bomb.
It's a hard ass round to win.
Time to get to one position, so has to take the fight. Comes soaring on through.
He got it.
He goes to planet. He gets it through. Are you kidding me? And he gets away. He gets away. He's a magician. 1 versus 1. Draza, Dashy. The timing's gonna make me throw up. 35 seconds. He spots him. Backs down. He bombs. Dashy. My fucking God.
Unbelievable lightning reflexes. The shots on the Draza. Then snaps onto Cell.
See, you
he knows where the first chow's coming from. Unbelievable with the snap. Knows the time is low. Draza doesn't.
Why?
Then down to 77. Catches him on the challenge, on the sprint. Dashy puts him up 1.
Oh, Draza is here.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Gets right into it. Another first blood for Atlanta FaZe. Holy hell.
The man above's always watching, bro. I promise you. I swear he's always listening. I know. Trust me. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you. Tech asked me a question earlier.
Towards the B-bomb site. Kenny repositioning, hopefully catching somebody sprinting. Just continue to shoulder this for info. Maybe catch someone, set up Pred deep.
Well, I think someone to high rise, right? They get a first blood. They're just going to wait if you are FaZe. Hopefully, like, Pred gets aggressive through Cafe. Not going to happen this time through. Smoke is down. But
big ass
name. Info. Should come down to Big Bruce again. What is the timing like? He wins the first quick trade.
They just lagging.
Celium just watching the flank. There will be 2 on him, though. He's got to buy as much time as he can. I don't think he's going to be ready for this. Is Kenny just going to leave him? Feels like you have to deal with this player.
Oh.
Yeah, he does.
Cell's just like melee.
This is a must-win round, chat, for FaZe. For FaZe, is a must-win round.
2, 35 to go. You had a clutch from OpTic Texas. Can you answer? If you're Atlanta FaZe, Simp gonna get dropped. They continue to win fights. 1 versus 1 again. Lord Almighty above. A BZ
You're weak! What, Tyler? Yo! Yo! Bro! Bro.
Abizi's trying to catch him sprinting and get info.
I don't mind you challenging,
I don't think Abizi's full health yet. I don't
He was like 105, somewhere in there.
I don't think he's full health, so Prejudice snaps.
Come on, twin.
Onto him. Abizi wants to get to the mid-tank. If he gets the mid-tank wide shoulder there. I thought he swatted him at first. Deep courtyard. Was just going to play cafe. Tries to get to mid-tank. Instead gets caught.
Big round 3 or 4. I said, is it going to be clutches? Is it going to be heroic moments? Because the first bloods, it's all been phased. There are 2 first bloods right now for OpTic Texas, but they have a 5-3 advantage. It has been the ice. And where that has been lacking in this matchup, it is not lacking right now. In control. One more round. A couple of snakes, very slippery.
Just not trying to get spotted maybe by Abizi, trying to chow together. And now pressure onto Abizi and quickly, and he's going to get caught. They go so fast. Smoke down, immediate A plant. This is beautiful.
GG's, guys, GG's. Look at number 1 side. Look where number 1 side, look where number 4 side. This round's over.
Done. The revenge game. OpTic Texas pushing so desperately to get into a final. Draza, though, brings it to a 3 versus 3. He's able to hit the shots. 30 seconds. Time is dwindling. Cell is going to fall. Shotzi's going big. Kenny.
He's just buying time. Kenny
taking damage. Trying to finesse. He wins one. Now on to Sip. Able to drop one. 20 seconds to go. Just so little time. The shot's through, gets in damage, stun will hit, he won't fall, send him packing, send him home, it's an OpTic Texas win!
God damn, man, that hurts, twin. Where's Proto? What are you, motherfucker? Somebody get this ball! Oh my God, no! Who the fuck? Oh, come on!
Actually getting the crowd fired up. Some of the most emotion we've seen from this guy in his hometown. And now he's in the final.
The clutch master.
Nigga, damn!
Moments. He's had that clutch factor despite it, and he has the moment that flips the game on its
Oh my goodness, bro.
1v2 clutch. Dashy, a monster. OpTic with the revenge. Atlanta FaZe will not be going back to back. They are done at Major 3 and now waiting and looming. The hometown heroes in Ultra will match.
Yo, Cecile! That's the first, they not gonna win! Where's Scrappy at? Scrappy, if you don't win this damn tournament, boy! Oh my goodness! Scrappy! If you don't win this damn tournament!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, no interview on this one, right? Because we're getting ready for the final. No interview. So you have to wait to hear from the winner of the
Nick, what are you doing, Nick?
Back. Getting ready to get right into this. This is how it went. You go up 2-0 if you're OpTic. You're in control.
Oh, man.
You nearly bring this one back. You get it to a
No! They don't need to lose!
But the invasion search struggles you've had. You're 0-2, what, during the qualifier? You come in, you lose this one. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't like misplays. It was just... Well, yeah, I guess I mean it was. It was just the ice, really, from OpTic. Winning some insane gunfights.
Normally, that's the FaZe side, right?
Yeah.
And what I say, like coming into today, their search had to be better if they wanted to win a championship, and so far it has. Able to take down New York, now able to take down FaZe in 2, and just like that, they're in a final versus Toronto.
Woo, we are setting up for an all-timer. This final about to be insane. This venue is about to explode. That'll do it for Joe and I. That'll do it for FaZe. Adios. To the desk we go to break it down.
Great cast there, gentlemen. You got to be exhausted, and so do these players. Another game 5.
Yo, who timed her out? Secret, don't time out. Even what you do, you just spamming green wall.
Team can give us OpTic putting on a show, FaZe putting on a show, and now we have another rematch of OpTic versus Toronto in the grand final.
This is insane to me. That is now 5 S&Ds Atlanta FaZe have lost on LAN, and that is not something I thought I would ever say.
Kind of crazy. Their 13-match streak snapped in this one, and nameless, we thought it was going to happen in game 3. 3, but Atlanta FaZe comes back kicking. Abizi takes them to a game 4. The whole squad shows up in hardpoint, and now we're in a game 5 search.
I think this might be the greatest Sunday in Major history in the Call of Duty League era. I mean, we've had game 5 after game 5, and man, for OpTic,
listen, man,
you just love to see hard work.
I will be a real one.
They were preparing for this series the entire stage,
I will.
and you saw the high-rise search and destroy.
Let's go,
Playing
OpTic.
it 5 times throughout the stage, it pays off. They win 6-3. Finally fixing some of their glaring issues, not relying on their playmakers to get it done, playing together as a unit, and then this game 5 search and destroy, just excellent all around. Like, I know everybody's talking
I
about
said if they beat them,
work,
I would be an OpTic fan for the
I would just
finals.
love to
I will
credit as well
keep my
their
word.
defense, like adapting and changing the way that he was given looks
Let's
inside
go,
the
OpTic.
cafe.
Damn, bro.
God
damn!
Allie, is Dash
Oh my God, I'm about to load this bitch up.
this series?
I think in the map 5 he was, but overall it was definitely Shotzzy. I mean, that map number 1, 39 and 26. He was absolutely shooting 6,400 damage in almost 2 minutes in time. You follow that up with the high-rise 9 and 4.
Nick, what are you doing in the bag, Nick? Get out the bag if you not your help! What are you doing in the bag?
OpTic Texas' entire game plan to distract you with a gunfight to third party from a different angle is not something I thought I'd expect from this team. Like, this is a very talented, individually stacked roster, so to see them build their teamwork this stage in Search and Destroy has been great.
I love Dashy at the end there. By Atlanta for the first time all season. Atlanta will not be in the grand final. OpTic will for the second time in a row, and it's with plays like this that got him there. It's your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at Dashy clutching up and turning the momentum in OpTic's favor here in this game 5.
And this was the most important round, right? We're tied up 3-3. It's all in Atlanta FaZe's favor. They get the first blood, but Dashy, he gets this insane gunfight onto the first player, and that's a 1v1 versus Draba. Bot is allowed to go down, and now he's just able to play his life in.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to why Atlanta FaZe thought they needed to chow him right away. There was no point, right? Like, unless you were simultaneously chowing that, I don't get it. But then right here, you know, Dashy gets inside a red. He doesn't exactly know where Draws is coming from, but he knows the general vicinity. And then you see him go and check bomb. He's like, okay, you're not on it. I'm just going to come back and get ready for that gunfight. Wins a nasty one with the pistol in his hand.
Toronto fans, get ready to frame your tickets because this may be the greatest Call of Duty tournament of all time. Look at that winner's bracket. Not a single 3-0 sweep until FaZe took down the subliners. We thought they could handle business against Toronto, but Ultra clutch up. They win that best of 5, the first team to make it into the grand final.
It's been nothing but a record-breaking weekend. We got breaking kill records on hardpoint according to LAN. We got a Miami Heretics breaking their loss streak when it comes to LAN. We've got OpTic Texas breaking their 606 losses to Atlanta FaZe, and we got FaZe not able to break the Cold War record.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament has just been special, man. Like I keep saying, this Sunday, it's been a treat to watch, and I think this final is going to deliver.
Hit us up on Twitter with your prediction, because when we come back, it's Toronto Ultra, the hometown squad, fighting for their major title against the fan favorites OpTic Texas. Major for the ages. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game.
Oh my God.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung charm, Broom animated calling card, Alpha vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Bro, I mean, Oh, man. What are people doing in the back, bro? I'm tight, bro. I'm actually so mad. Oh my goodness, bro. That's not capture, phone. Bro, we gotta get rid of it. Oh, man. Listen, I said I'll be a man of my word. I gotta be a man of my word, Charlie. I'm supporting OpTic for this finals. Scrappy's not winning, bro. We're getting 3 different winners. I don't give a fuck. OpTic's win this finals, bro. Lock in, bro. I'm being dead serious. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Jarrell, bro. Jarrell, it feels like a stress ball, bro. Or it feels like those things that you used to play with to stress you down and calm you down. All right, chat. What should I start with, chat? Should I start with this box of pizza, or should I start with this 12-pack of Cokes, so I can regain? Let me know. Talk to me. Y'all let me know. You acting like you mad, but deep down inside, you happy, OpTic B-Face. You see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Bro, Chapin, you are a fan, bro. You telling me that is my... I talked to Tyler this morning. Why would I not want my friends... I'm not a hater, bro. I love seeing my friends do good, bro. Does that make sense? I feel good. I don't ever think, man, I wish that was me. Man, let me hold some money. Man, let me get a piece. Man, invite me to... No. No. I genuinely do feel good when the people that I care about do good, bro. Because that is how you are supposed to be as a human being. In my opinion, of course. So, no, I do not feel good when... Why would I be... What the fuck? I got OpTic winning. I got OpTic. I'm rocking with OpTic. I'm rocking with OpTic. I'm rocking with OpTic. I actually didn't eat though. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get him. I need to get him.
Just short at Major 2 to Atlanta. But with Atlanta out of the way, this one should be another slugfest. Welcome in, everybody. Chris Bucket alongside Rosalie, a.k.a. Alley Cat, and we've got Nameless and Nameless. We were talking during the break. This is going to be such an epic showdown. You got Dashy versus Scrap, but it's the SMGs we're fired up for as well.
Absolutely, man. And Envoy's had a crazy turnaround. He's been playing great. Shotzzy in that last series, absolutely masterful to start it off on that map, #1. And it's packed here in the Mad at Me Athletic Center, and I can't wait to get into the finals.
Ali, there is just one best of 7 left to go. We've had 3 Game 5s. Is there a chance that we see a Game 7 grand final here?
I feel like we were robbed of a Game 5 versus Texas and Toronto earlier on in the day, so I 100% believe that we're going to get a best of 7 all the way to the end this time.
Now we're giving the players a few more minutes to have a little bite to eat before they have to take the stage, get a little bit of water. While they're waiting to take the stage, let's update you with everything that's happened here in Toronto. It all started back on Thursday when we opened things up with our winners bracket round 1, and after our top 8 were whittled down to our top 4, it was that power 4 that kept powering into our Sunday, where they are here to play.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Javis, bro, Javis, please. No, I'm being that, Javis. Please, Javis. That ass. 1 second, I'm being that serious.
This one
that ass,
is
Javis.
the giant diamond nut, and it looks incredible.
Oh my God, bro.
Remember the Challengers belt that they had? I saw Asim post a picture of that. Toronto
Shit isn't fair, bro.
they
Sometimes
just do such a great job, man, with this event every year.
Love the trophy last year, love the acorn this year, and we love the cash that is up for grabs at every single major. Ali, more importantly for the teams on the right, though, they scored some much-needed points going into champs.
Yeah, for the teams on the right, those points were worth so much more than the cash at the end of the day, because they are battling for an opportunity and a spot to make it to champs at the end of the year, because it's only going to be the top 8 that are invited.
Let's take a look at who is going to champs. If it ended today, well, I think you're going to see guys like the Seattle Surge locked in, and tickets are on sale right now. Pick them up, optic.link/champs. Nameless, of the squads that are at the bottom right now, who do you think has the best chance of rising back up?
I think Carolina. I think Carolina is gonna punch her ticket to champs.
You tell by the box, Davis.
And listen, get your tickets because it's in Texas. It's OpTic is going to be hosting it. The crowd is going to be absolutely jam-packed. Could be one of the best champs of all time.
One of the squads that you can expect to be in the top 6 after this weekend is the Miami Heretics. They got a top 6 finish, surprising everybody. Not only was it their first LAN win, Ali, it was their first run to a Saturday.
Yeah, for Miami Heretics, big ups for them.
I don't remember the last time I had a coat. Probably like 2 weeks ago. A week ago, I don't know.
Beginning of the season, because their roster, some of their players couldn't even play, but they spun into this tournament. They take a search and destroy off Atlanta, which little did we know that foreshadowed what would end up being Atlanta FaZe's downfall here on Sunday. But they lock in some points, they lock in some cash, and we got kind of the preview of what Real is going to be like as we continue to move forward.
Yeah, he's been incredible. I mean, he was the missing piece for sure. I think we've seen glimpses of Heretics before. We're like, hey, those guys can be pretty good, right? And then they pick him up. He's been unbelievable. They went 5-0 in search and destroy at this tournament, and on an active 7-0 search and destroy win streak. So that's clearly their game mode, and they've identified what they need to work on, which is that control game mode. But they truly have themselves a star.
He's definitely got the best stats to salary ratio when it comes to rookies. The man is dropping bombs. Look at that search and destroy, a 1.31, Slayer rating an 84. Basically, you expect him to win a straight-up gunfight.
Yeah, and this is from when he was on Carolina for a couple of matches at the beginning of the season. Obviously, much more comfortable at home here with the Miami Heretics and players that he have teamed with during the past 4 years.
The Spanish speakers getting it done for Miami, but it was the French speakers doing work for Seattle Surge. Let's take a look at what Abuza and Brezzy got
bro,
done.
what a breakdown in both maps,
Abuza
man.
here, a lot of pressure on the young man.
What a breakdown in both
stellar
maps,
games, but I felt like Abuza was the consistent player on this lineup.
Yeah, you know, in the offseason,
no, Gerard, don't, Gerard.
One of the hottest young rookies, right? We're like, okay, Abuza's frying and
grab the fucking bite.
Do in the league, and you know, Seattle Surge, they had a decent start, but he wasn't on his role that he came up playing, right? He gets put back over towards an AR. The organization decides to like, hey, let's commit to this guy and build around him. They go get 04, who he's just gonna run in front of everybody. Like 04 doesn't care, and Abuza's had his best tournament yet.
W check. W check. Let me squeeze it. Let me log back in.
Team. And it's just a wild
W
turnaround
check.
because they were at the bottom of the barrel just a month ago.
It is insane to see the turnaround, and a lot of people are rightly crediting the new addition, Ali, since adding...
I do got Toronto, though!
Like
OpTic. I do got OpTic.
One that could go deep at champs if they stay
I do got OpTic.
And I think it's so funny that we kind of forget Hook is the veteran on this team, technically. Like, the rest of these players are very new to CDL. 04 is a rookie. Abuza is a rookie. So, like, the fact that they're putting up numbers like this and on their first LAN, they are doing great as we look heading towards champs.
Let's take a look at those rookies. we've got our leaderboard updated and a boost.
Nice, bro. Lynch all the way in the bottom.
From Gwyn and Gio.
Yeah, nice one,
I
Lynch.
mean, just
Nice one, Lynch.
unbelievable performance by him. Once again, I can't stress it enough, like comfortability, what that will allow you to do, having the right guys around you. And you're talking about a team that could only win Search and Destroy. Now they
Lynch from first to last, bro.
across hardpoint and control. So they worked on all aspects of their game, and the individual prowess came out.
That is a boost at topping the rookie leaderboard, but in the 3 spot, you saw Gwyn and the Carolina Royal Ravens were looking to their rookie this weekend. Ravens fall short, though. They wanted another top 6, didn't get it. It was Surge shutting the door.
What's crazy to me right now is I felt like the Rookie of the Year conversation was really centered around Linz and Gwyn for the majority of the time.
Yeah.
I think now Gwyn has kind of moved up into that #1 spot for me right now, because not only has he been consistent online and on land and across the season, but Carolina Royal Ravens are slowly
Bro, who let this
finding a
monkey
lot
beat
more
me, bro? Oh
success.
my
They
God,
weren't
bro.
able to get the top 4 placing done, but they still are able to make it into that top 6 and give themselves a case to make it
White
top 4
monkey, too.
overall.
Nameless, do you think this is the final roster we see for the Ravens going into champs?
I do. I think this will be the final roster, but I will say I think
All
it
right,
was
relax. I'm not calling somebody a monkey.
These guys. You only come in,
It's a
you
nickname.
win a match, right? Like
It's a
you're
nickname.
expected
Yo,
to win
chill,
much
chill.
more than that. And you know, for these guys, they haven't.
Chill.
Motherfucker.
It was not about somebody.
All 4 put it together at the
No,
exact same time.
that is a
We're
nickname.
seeing
Yo.
some
Back
moments
up. I
from
mean,
the
that's serious,
players,
bro.
Especially at this tournament, we've seen special.
It was not like that, bro.
throughout
Please
the
do not take it
entirety
that
of
way.
the
I promise
season.
you.
It's just when will they all pull
Lock
it together
this
at the same time,
motherfucker.
because their ceiling is very high.
You take a look at their road.
Yo,
They
Luis.
fell to OpTic after taking control in the winners bracket, and then of course beating LAG before Seattle sent them home. And you can see
Minority.
to Major 4. You have 7 qualifier matches remaining, 10 points per match on the line, and you're going through the big 4 right in
Man,
the middle of your
damn,
schedule,
man.
Alex.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
you can't catch a break right now if you're Carolina Royal Ravens. But you know, at the end of the day, you got to get through the best to be the best. So I'll see what they do online.
They're going to have to dig deep. I'm being honest. Like, Fellow and Clay, they played great on land. They have to do that online. We have not seen that often. They're going to have to all be in the same place going hard.
So many epic games, so many epic moments this week, and it's time to relive some of them, starting with, well, is it the fans? Is it the home team? It's a combination, Nameless. They seem to have an epic combo of power here in Toronto. Scrap dropping the stats, but we don't have a single seat available in this arena, fully booked out, sold out, as Toronto puts on a show.
It is electric in here, man. This environment, this is what Call of Duty needs. I looked out to the crowd. You know, I felt like a proud founding father. Like, I've been here for so long, and now we got a packed crowd going crazy. And, you know, you see in Scrap, obviously, he's the hometown hero, man. After that series that they won, you could see all, like, the pressure. He's just like, nah, this is where I
Bro,
deserve
Jerome,
to
what are
be.
you talking
I turn
about, bro?
up when my name is called, and I'm excited to see
So I'm
what
gonna
comes.
be
And
a
the
5
energy
pounds
has
after this.
been
We can
so
start tweeting
infectious,
again.
right? Because now their hometown Major, they are in high
Guys,
spirits.
I'm not
Toronto Ultra
eating
making it
the
to that
entire
grand
box of
final.
pizza,
They
bro.
don't have to
Those
have
are only
any
2
goals,
slices,
and
my dogs.
Maybe even looking to be the favorite up against OpTic Texas. We're gonna have
If
to
I kill the box of pizza, I promise you I'll fall asleep on stream.
all day today and yesterday.
I'm wondering how many Canadians are torn for this grand final. Let's take a look at the epic crowd who has shown up. They've had the hype squad every single night, lining up at midnight, coming in and making noise from the start of the tournament to the very end. This has been one of the loudest.
Wait, Jerome, how do you, like, when the stream is...
Cracking monsters left and right.
Nah, I'm not, Jerome. I already know what I'm doing when the stream's off.
Right now, because
That's the last thing I'm doing.
still on their feet, ready for this grand final.
Oh, they call Crowder.
As
soon as the stream is over,
screen for here and Scrap, like I said, he's just a guy that gets the people going. But yeah, every single year that we come to Toronto, the fans, there's more and more of them, and they get louder and louder. And can I just like give somebody an award for best outfit?
Yes.
The woman that's wearing the green wall right there is the best outfit I've seen at an event. I love seeing the creativity out of the fans.
She was part of that hype squad that lined up at midnight.
So how are you role playing so hard, Jerome?
Row middle seat. We're going to check her out in a little bit as the fans are getting ready for this grand final. But first, Ali, you mentioned it. It has been a ridiculous record-setting weekend. Let's take a look at Standy's record for Minnesota. Despite them bombing out in 3-1, the one game they won, it was search and destroy, and Standy dropped 17 on high rise.
Yeah, he breaks that search and destroy kill record going on 17, and this is what they brought him in to do, right, is to help them out and search and destroy. Unfortunately, Minnesota Rocker hasn't been able to figure it out across across all game modes to put it into some map wins, but at least we got a really exciting numbered record to hold at the top.
Yeah, he
Guys like this crazy.
The guy has a 1.5 in search and destroy throughout the split. That means he was #1 throughout the qualifier, and their match that they had here dropped an absolute bomb on the stage in that mode. It just unfortunately wasn't enough, but you know, we got to sing the praises when somebody's able to break a record. Shout out,
1,800 damage to go with his 17 kills. He won 4 of the 5
I can
opening
pistol with him
duels as he tried to carry Minnesota. We'll see what they can do with just 7 qualifiers left going into champs. Another highlight we got to talk about is
You are insane, Jeff.
what did this young man do in control?
He went on a 14 kill streak in control. Hydra, I'm not shocked at all when it comes to this player. He has been the best control player throughout the qualifiers, averaging a 1.4 in this game mode. Unfortunately, wasn't able to translate it too much this weekend, but I mean, again, record-breaking weekend. I'm not shocked he joins the ranks.
Yeah, New York. They showed a lot of fight this week. They did not have a good stage. You know, of the big 4,
damn,
looking like they could be the
tough
most
day out of my
but
brothers.
they delivered. I mean, even went to a game 5 today. Everybody.
We'll catch it since I'm here in a second, chat.
You know, silencing the people who said that he was falling off a little bit.
You know, we were supposed to fill for a little bit of extra time, but I'm told the players don't need that extra time. Let's jump right in to our pre-game coverage of this grand finals. You watch the records broken live, and we have just one more record, and that is going to be in this grand finals. Will we get a Game 7 for the first time this year? It's time to find out as we have OpTic Texas taking on Toronto Ultra.
Man, I hope we get that Game 7. We were robbed of the Game 5 earlier when these two teams matched up, and the way their search and destroy is looking right now, that's gotta be the game decider when it comes to this grand final.
Let's take a look at our squad, starting with the hometown heroes. Toronto Ultra comes in with the #2 seed, just 1 blemish. That was to Atlanta in their online qualifiers, but they got revenge in that winners bracket finals and are now the team to beat.
That was the scam of hell.
Yeah,
I mean, that was embarrassing,
It wasn't
bro.
easy, right? And those series are always going to be
man.
tough, but there was literally a map that Insight had 3 kills, average 1 kill around in the control. That absolutely cannot happen. Scrap made miracles happen. He can do it, but you want it to be more of a team effort. They beat these guys once so far, and I think they know they can do it again. But for the Monster Energy pregame, the good has been the hard point. 12-4 record with a +20 margin, 1st in holding and 2nd in breaking. That's good because the rotations have not been there going up against an OpTic Texas team who are #1 in rotations.
But to give you the bad, the attack on control
Who
hasn't
are you
been
talking
there.
to,
They're
bro?
pretty middle of the pack in the league right now, and Envoy and Insight again are struggling in the
I guys this motherfucker's jokes one time, and he thinks he...
final. And if there's any time to show up, it's not about
shooting these
yourself,
horrible
it's
ass
about how
jokes.
you
Shoot
finish.
a funny
We know
joke,
what
twin.
these players can do, and they're gonna have to do it on this main
I already went to the gym, then. I went to the gym, I went to church, I came back.
Already, so real quick, maps and modes. We got sub-base, invasion,
They vetoed
invasion,
Vista?
Rio for that game 4 before Karachi and Rio closed
Pick
out
sub-base,
with the
invasion,
Game 7
S&D,
S&D.
control.
I think we're going all the way to Game 7, Chris. I really do. I mean, I'm looking at the hard points. I think they split them when it comes to the sub-base and the Rio, and then those search and destroys. We just saw OpTic masterclass on invasion, but Toronto are no slouch. We're going all the way to 7.
The COD deities are smiling upon Canada, and it's time to find out which one of these analysts is the smartest. Rosalie right at the heels of Nameless, and it's time to kick things off. Where are we going, Rosalie? Final matchup.
I gotta go with the hometown. I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra winning the grand final.
I'm going to go with OpTic Texas. They're going to get their revenge. We should have Game 5 last time. I think they take this one. The guns are too hot.
I'm going with Toronto. They won Major 1. It's their hometown. They get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The grand final starts right now.
I mean, f***ing seriously, are we serious?
OpTic are smashing them, and what an answer is another cruises are in there from Fred. Oh, you can't, because Inside dials up a triple, and it's over. Ultra take it. Sonic gets dropped. He's got it. And OpTic move on. Bang! 1v2 for Envoy. Shotzi 5 in a row. Shotzi with the cruise. Shotzi doing it all. Oh! Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Seb. Not gonna happen. Toronto backs down. Rebounds. Dashi. My f***ing God. It's an OpTic Texas win. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
This weekend, we had the 12 best Call of Duty teams in the world playing here Toronto for this amazing trophy. And now just 2 remain, the fan favorite and the home favorite. Toronto, are you ready to get this grand final started? The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready, because here comes the new Kings of the South.
Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Call of Duty fans, get loud for OpTic, Texas. The thunder from down under, it's Brad. You can run, but you can't hide from Shotzi. The reckoning is here. It's Bruce and the omnipotent Kylo Ken. OpTic, Texas, looking for a win.
They fell to Atlanta FaZe in the finals last tournament, but they got their revenge here. Now they fell to Toronto Ultra, and they got an opportunity to get revenge once again. Shotzi has been in MVP form. Can he do it in a finals to get that trophy? Let's bring out the hometown team.
It's time to bring out that hometown team. And in Toronto, I want to hear your voices all around the country. Get ready for the Toronto Ultra.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, I've been the safest place, I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint event is spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
Toronto, get loud for the MAJOR3 champions, the Toronto Ultra. We got the man with the plan. It's in sight. You can have an issue, grab a tissue. It's Kleenex. We got the Dark Prince, Envoy, and the King of the North. It's Scrap. Toronto, get loud for the Ultra.
Toronto making the fairy tale come true and making it to the grand finals of their own home major. I wish I could describe to you how loud this crowd is right now. And some of you forget the player to watch in the Dark Prince Envoy is known to be taking on that OpTic camp, but he's got a former teammate on the other side of that stage. The ghost of LA Thieves lives on, but not in this grand final. Let's get this last match of Toronto started, Blaze.
I'm ready to get it going, Allie. And as I said before, we got this beautiful trophy on the main stage for all the glory here. Only one team can walk away with that nut. In Toronto, I got one question for you. Who's about to win? Miles Chance, let's get it going.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you so much. Thank you, Batman Athletic Center. This has been a really special Sunday. We'll find out if it truly is one of the greatest of all time after this grand finals. My name is Miles Ross, no relation to Bob, and this is Chance, and we are very excited to get you into this one.
It's going to be an incredible tournament. My favorite camera shot so far is inside, just taking the tissues off the bottom and shooting. These guys are locked in, ready to go. Nothing can phase them, and it has been an electric time in this venue. And these two teams, they have leveled up their game. It has been absurd performances through and through. Dashy out here having the clutch of the year already, and Invasion Control, I know that was one where Ultra had the ice as well. The back and forth moments, it is going to be insane.
We're very excited to get into this one in front of a hometown crowd, sold out here at the Matamé Athletic Center. Only 2 teams in CDL history have managed to win in front of a home crowd.
Back at MW19 Atlanta FaZe when they're in home series, and OpTic Texas their own major in Vanguard. We'll see if we can add another one to that historic lineup. What a year it has been as well. The Monster Energy pregame here for OpTic Texas. The good map ones. That's where we start things off here on Subbase.
And yeah, the fact that it is Subbase as well, it is a square up. Toronto, they wanted to get their chance at it again. They had a small moment, a little mishap that costed them this map against Texas. They want their revenge.
Our grand finals starts right now. Here we go. First to 250 points. The hard point will rotate every minute. You bet our teams know exactly where to go and how they want to attack it. So far, so good for OpTic Texas. They're in first. They find their kills. And Shotzi and Dashi are still shooting hot after the series against FaZe.
Yeah, Dashi is a terrifying man when he's shooting like that, which is quite literally always. CleanX, by the way, trying to hunt down players. Pred sitting and waiting for the pinch. As soon as noise gets made, number 7 getting active. CleanX might read it, but he meets his demise. Shotzi gunning Scrap as well. Ultra need to wake up sooner than that. OpTic already picking them apart.
It's been a lot of kills in a row with no rebuttal.
I'm back.
Finally, CleanX breaks the wheel.
Yo, I'm here. Sorry, I have to take care of some personal stuff, bro. Let's go, man. Lock the fuck in.
Spawns and an opportunity from Ultra to maybe take some of that momentum back.
Put the game volume up so you guys can hear them more than me.
He's
I don't want you guys to hear me. I want you guys to hear this.
So much action over towards the time. Pred, camera to the sky.
Alright, chat. Remember, we are rocking with OpTic. We got to be men of our words. We are rocking with OpTic.
60 gets a cruise missile, but there's a sneaky envoy who nearly gets himself 2. Shotzi, though, a tough customer. Kills now on the approach. OpTic have got the hard point. They're soaking the time. In come Ultra.
That's already a huge moment, though, just for OpTic to get that quick of a break. Pred making those entry plays. Scrappy, though, around the time and inside getting the kills as well. So, bit of a slaughterhouse around P2, and Shotzi through the forklift can't get it done. Scrap, well, his man heating up, goes on a 4 spree.
It's
when
a Coca-Cola.
you need him, he has been the master of MW3.
It's a nice break. It's a good sort of 15 seconds to add to this one, but they've got to make the journey across the map.
Good
Where
play,
OpTic on the right-hand side.
Oh my God, good team shots.
Tie up for a pair. Stun's not going to land. Scrap's going to be able to keep
This is a good play. If Shotzi could just live, yeah, perfect play. Number 3 might make the play, though. Nope, he's not going to check this. He checked it.
Well, that is good information. Nice stunning kill from inside, so you have clearance on your approach. Everybody's from OpTic, hanging on the back line.
Hanging on the back line. Through the front line, though. One void there with a rifle 9.
This map is so shit to watch. I agree with you.
Shotzi has been shooting fantastically since the series started.
Chat, we're OpTic fans. We're locked the fuck in, please. Green wall stamp, like, I don't know, with the break by big.
Bases right now for OpTic, and it's only inside, and he's now done, so that's going to be time to the green team.
Yeah, absolutely eviscerated. This is big time as well. You got Scrap trying to set up for the kill, but Shotzi maybe a little off angle. Still a turtle setup from OpTic, and Scrap finds the timing just to get out towards the door, and look at those spawns. A similar situation happened the last time they played on Subbase, so Insight gets caught off guard. This is going to be a rotation won by OpTic. Toronto mismanaging the moment again.
Well, they love themselves some Subbase. Good shots from Kenny again. No one going too wild in the kills department, but it doesn't really matter. Final seconds go to Ultra, and again, they are being caught unaware on the transition.
You got to be careful with that. She cannot die until these hill pops.
Cut off kills. 2 players from OpTic playing over towards Warehouse. Somebody needs to actually get the time, but the front line, Ultra are going to struggle to get past it, but CleanX trying to open.
Shotzi is playing the best event I've seen him have since maybe
once again OpTic in first now.
Vanguard,
sort of
MW2, or like, I mean MW1.
40 seconds remaining on it. CleanX now backed up by Envoy. Approach through long. Slight covering fire there. Kenny, he's going to back up. It's a tactical retreat for a moment, enough to get a lot of damage into Envoy. No, can't win the kill though. Trades will be abound. Teamwork here as CleanX somehow finds 2.
I feel like MAJOR3 Vanguard, I feel like it was Illy, no? Am I bugging? I don't remember it.
Still collecting this time. This has been a beautiful hill. Ultra, they make a dent, but you still get bullied on the point. And well, Shotzi, superstar plays already. 13 kills, leading the charge for Texas.
Sitting out of nowhere, he pulls out 13. Dead silence activated. No noise, but no problem for Envoy. Finds it. Dashi immediately looking for that trade. But the teamwork you can see from OpTic, it is going to be massive in the assist column at the end of this opening map. We cross over 100 points. And we move over to a new hard point, the final in the set, before we go back to the first one all over again. That ruined tank and this ruined lineup as Kenny has managed to fight on through. Great work from
That's
OpTic.
a big dog break, bro. Yo.
New hard point, the final in the set, before we go back to the
2
first
times.
one all
I'm
over
sorry,
again.
guys. Like,
Ruined
YouTube
tank,
is just
and this
thinks it's
ruined
funny.
lineup as Kenny has managed to fight on through. Great work from OpTic. That point is theirs.
I mean, they just took that with absolute ease. 0 seconds flat to make that break, and OpTic making a statement while they're the best Subbase team in the game.
Locking it down, holding time once again as we look back across the first set. It's all OpTic, 3 in the feed. Ultra come out a little quiet. Can Insight get anything going here? Wait for the boys to reinforce. Perfect day from Kenny. Flush him out. Try to deal with damage. Reg, it's 3 in the feed.
He's got streaks.
Once again.
And he's already got the cruise. Dashy showing up 6 in a row, and you don't want to deal with them. Those Ultra arrows are running for the hills, and well, maybe into the lap of Bread. Good damage and a nice reposition. The Reaper on sub base making his impact, and he continues to thrive.
Yes, fantastic map.
They're so good at this map because they have a really good understanding of being able to play cuts
The final hard point
off each other. Shotzi and
closes
AJ.
out. Back over to P1 we go, and again looking at that scoreline, a very telling tale of who's been in charge of this game. Can Scrap and the boys find something here? 11 to 13 for Scrap. He's the big shooter for Ultra. Eyes on him to go big.
And you got Brad just trying to back the players down, and a nice reposition, but only damage being done. Kenny gets the kill, but traded out, and a nice win on Dashy as well. That shuts down the spree. So Envoy, clutch gunfights. He has been winning in this game, but Ultra, obviously, they are going to need so much more. Right now, they are putting the emphasis on the P1 time, and for the moment, they're getting all of it.
They're going to get a lot of it. They need all of it to get themselves back into this. Still plenty of COD to be played here. Nice 2-piece there from Envoy. Pulling himself back out of the negative KD. A big 3. Stays alive. That's huge work. 20 to go here on P1.
And 20 seconds of scrap time on
This is still not bad, though. They just got to turtle up a little bit here. Guarantee gunfights.
Long way to go. Kleenex making moves. Nice 2-piece. 3 down to the feed, and check the spawns. One player from OpTic still.
They have one more chance at this, bro. One more chance. Yo.
Scrap funnel system.
Yo. Locking him down. Kleenex from over the top. My goodness. Ultra have got control. Let's go for a listen here with Toronto.
Where is he? I'm turning around. He's in the back crate. Crate somewhere? We're looking at him, bro. Silo dead.
Crate's dead. Nice, good shot. Turn across. Mid lane, Toby.
That's a really big moment.
Short. L. Charlie dead. Come inside or through that.
Have so. Yeah.
I'll pick up.
Man, Swagger, it wasn't the search and destroy, man. It was just the ability to take advantage of situations where the other team is messing up.
2 front window, 1 tunnel. I have your front window, Jeremy. Weak front window. Front window dead. Another front window dead. There could be side door dead.
Tunnel. Absolute side. Only one there. And one is going to one front door. This goes time.
Close left time. No, he's already top, bro. Already top. No time. Nice. Oh, it's 2 top. 2 top. Yeah, 2 top, 1 low. Okay. Yeah.
Keep an eye. I would like to see Shotzi cut off right here. Shotzi cut off right. After one more kill.
Side door dead. Nice. Ken.
Still top.
Let's try and flip.
Shotzi's gonna cut off right way.
Ken was there. Actually, he could have rode. He rode for sure.
Comes in, Red. One's looked in as well. Push down. P5. P5. Snow maybe.
He's low snow. He's like low gen. Could go low top. Don't know where he went, Jimmy.
Maybe looked in again.
Yeah, I heard you. It's Ken.
Good finesse, Ken. Yo, Ken didn't see him.
One shot.
I don't see him.
And one deep right.
Yeah, deep right, 1 low 10. Deep right, 1 low 10.
Tunnel as well. Come right to you.
He might put you on 10. He didn't. Oh, he's out 10. Low.
Low right. Low right.
Absolutely dead. They're gonna challenge.
Nice. Tunnel.
I'm tunnel.
Gonna be 10.
I'm shut the black
time here.
Yeah.
Ready?
And then tunnel backed up.
John. Back left time. Then another one tunnel.
Trying to find the net. He's back right. 1 tunnel. Challenge. One more time.
I'm not sure. There's 2 down. No.
Yeah, we're good.
Good job from OpTic, guaranteeing scrap.
It's fine. Full 60 here. We're in this.
No, it's over now, Jiro. It should be over now.
Hold the right, bro.
Do they have a streak though? I think Shots a streak, no? If he has a streak, it's over.
Work there, maintaining the lead and pushing over the 200-point mark by chance. The listenings with Ultra are always something special.
I mean, listen, comms like that are why no lead is ever safe against Ultra, but this lead might just be insurmountable.
Ooh, they lost Shotzi. They lost Shotzi. Yep, they lost
Shotzi.
They have no idea where he went.
Long way to go to club
oh, but he's taking the worst route to take in the world. Yeah, the streak drill, that should be over.
Both moving now, calling out absolutely everyone in position. Lands at least 1. That's enough to take care of some of the Ultra boys. They spawn close to the hard point though, so another fight here on the cards for OpTic Texas. Shots like that from Pred certainly help. 2 down in the feed.
They just should have went third right there.
Keep away in this moment though. If you get him out of the time and put him in the back, that's all you need just to cut your losses, because Ultra will be getting a good chunk of this time.
Over to Kenny trying to find something here. He's trying to thread the needle through the back line. Look for any opening or any weakness here in the Toronto Ultra setup, and he hasn't found it yet. He's about to find something. We'll check
play from Shotzi. This crap time is so big.
Shotzi trying to make some sneaky moves happen. Waits for the go.
Yo.
Oh, he finally gets it. Good break there from OpTic. 15 left.
And that's all you wanted. That is what you want. Ultra, though, going to be spawning out. But what could have been a big hill from Ultra, you still stop the bleeding and you maintain that massive lead. And now Pred back in prime position. Loves to play for the kills. And it's because typically he gets some nice shots from inside and scrap, though. Get him out of top warehouse. Going for the moment in this time.
We're very, very much in the business end of this hard point. 20 seconds for the win now. OpTic get clean off the point for a moment. Fred trying to get in there. Doesn't account for a couple there as Ultra battling back through the middle of the map. Kenny over the top. Tagged up on the approach. Can Insight keep him out of the point? Yes. You've still got 20 for the win.
Insight's been doing such a nice job over besides P2 just to play keep away, but as Insight falls, Ultra's job gets that much harder. Kenny looking to break it down. Only gets one. The trades for Ultra flowing, but Pred on the flank gets gunned.
Toronto just need to keep shooting their guns. It's okay. Just keep shooting your guns. Come on, spawn and try to post. Take the craziest gunfights.
It's going to be game. Wow, big wins there. Kleenex, they double up and they bring it down. An open hardpoint once again. This has been fantastic area denial from Toronto, but not enough to get inside there. A wide open hardpoint at the end of the second set, and we can't win it here, but we will be 2 seconds away.
Oh, this is painful. They're going to have to rotate over towards New, but even then, you want to flood to the old time, and you just have OpTic winning every single gunfight through and through. Pred shooting more players in the back as the hill pops, and he can play for the errant kills. Just be the safety net.
Shotzi might be MVP, bro. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Ultra making the reads, but it is not enough. OpTic, the best team on subbase, still.
That is map 1 in our long campaign here in this grand finals. And that is a delightful start for OpTic Texas. They'll be very happy with that. The subbase has been an incredibly kind map to them throughout the entire major. Moments like that from Shotzi as well. That's 31 kills to finish the map out. Certainly helps.
And you can just see why on subbase and the map ones, these guys are on point. There is almost never a moment where they are not in the right position.
I haven't seen Shotzi play this good or even near this against a good team.
And obviously when guys like Shotzi, I mean, the way they set the tone and just punched you in the mouth on the P1.
On land?
Gunning players left and right.
Nah, he's not lying, Travis. Like, this good?
Kills. Kenny laying out the damage the entire time. And both of those guys also being the super soakers in the point. You could not ask for anything more.
Yeah, over a minute for the pair of them. Wonderful work there. Shotzi with the objective kills as well, meaning he's getting kills from within the hard point. Defensively, very, very strong mind there. Highlights here from map number 1, friends. An absolute.
Wait, is that a roast? How is that a roast, guys? How's that a roast? Is that not tipping him?
Time to sit and think, and I did go backstage and talk to the players, seeing how they were feeling after the match against FaZe. First thing Insight said, I just want to.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
And that's exactly what they've got to do now. Consider that their warm up.
I'm sorry, I blocked that game out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, maybe the slow start costed just a little bit, right? Again, that P1 a little bit painful.
No, Jafo, he's not lying. He's not lying.
I know some of these P2 breaks that
MW2.
Absolute class. Pred occasionally.
MW2, he did beat FaZe twice, and he was kind of slamming.
Those highlights right there might have been a pop-off moment from Ultra, but that was the only sort of clearance they were able to get in game.
Like, he's slamming right now. I'm not gonna lie, I blacked out MW2. I'm not. I promise. Like, now I remember it, like I blacked out. You weren't lying though. I take my bad. I take it back.
It's been a top-heavy league thus far in the season for MW3. A lot is going to.
I know, Travis. I was there. I was in the crowd.
Final few moments here on the way that this game looks for now, but top 4 heavy, top 4 strong.
And it has been a common thread as well that, like, you know, compared to challengers to this top level, the pros just play a different game. I feel like this.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Cardi. I'm good, Cardi.
The top 4 teams play even further of a different game. These guys are
I'm just enjoying the finals,
right? Here to battle, and on Invasion S&D, you know it's a square up map. We watch Dashy have again clutch of the year so far as well. Ultra though, they are ready to square up and go toe to toe.
Nearly impossible to do this same sort of play back to back in the tournament.
I'll win this map. It might get shiesty.
We'll not be seeing 6-star again. So for those of you who enjoyed the pool hardpoint, well, it's gone. You'll see that maybe only in highlights from here on out. That's the game flow from map number 1, and as you can see, a few bulges, a few moments where things got close, but after P2 and 3 in that first set, there was no real going back. OpTic, tremendous momentum, running it all the way to that map 1 win.
Yeah, absolutely clinical performance. Guns hot, and these players locked in as well. Barely.
Woo! Lock in, man. Lock in. Toronto fan, OpTic fan, it don't matter, bro.
Attention turned to your coaching staff as well. I know the homework from these squads has been on point. The search game just getting leveled up, and when you go into the majors, and Shotzi, well, dishing out the goods, breaking down the strats, and I know when he wants to get creative, there is no one like him.
Of course, Coach Karma on stage with him, a 3-time Call of Duty champion, those rings clanging all the way backstage. It's a star-studded affair for the OpTic Texas lineup, tremendous legacy in that roster. When it comes to this side of the stage as well, for Toronto Ultra, Too many second places for the
Man, like, come on, first say it with me. Let's go. OpTic is insane. That is fucking. Paco is the playmaker, I would say. Cleanest is the playmaker. Lock in, man. Lock in, man. That is insane. Listen, but I need them to win. I remember saying this to Travis. Travis, I said this to you a month ago. You can vouch. How cool would it be if we go to champs with every top 4 team winning an event? This is the first step into that. This is the first step into that.
The occasional instant first blood in a round. There is never a moment to breathe when these guys are alive on the map.
Find the air while you can. This is what Scrappers look like so far at the Major, and that is sensational work there, that 1.9. Here we go, though. Bomb in the hands of Kenny on the approach. Search and destroy. We'll take turns attacking and destroying these bomb sites.
And you're just waiting.
I saw it, Secret. I did see it.
Exploding van and maybe getting a little bit of intel, but not too much given away there by Toronto. Shotzi looking to take so much map control already, getting inside of Broken. And notice he still's got the smoke in hand, hasn't used the frag. Nothing being extinguished, yeah, but CleanX. Maybe a delicate moment. Damage is being done, and Kenny trying to utilize that to make moves, but has to get out with his life. OpTic being back down.
And that's two teams that know each other's tendencies very, very well. They've all done their homework in the build-up to this grand finals, in the build-up to this map. Shotzi looking to find his first blood. Into the fray he finds Envoy. There's the soul smoke for OpTic planted down. Kenny
That's 2. This is a guaranteed round.
Right now for OpTic Texas.
And this is for an offense win. Pred's going to fall, so maybe the opportunity. Insight and CleanX for the clutch. Insight, one of the best to do it in these situations, but a 2v3 and Shotzi and a Creddy looking incredibly difficult to break down.
Perfect setup right now for OpTic Texas.
And Insight's going to be just waiting, biding his time for CleanX to clear out everything. And you can see they're grouping up. They're going to
what am I hearing?
Together. 2 players coming through dark side.
Starting to run out of time. Here comes the dark side here. Kylo Ken feeling that one. Here's the suppressing fire.
And Insight, you can see, not comfortable in this moment. Still watching his back.
Jesus, good shots from him. He didn't hit a single one.
Going to gun you down. CleanX falls as well. Like dominoes, that round collapses in Shotzi. That timing in Broken was perfect. Him and Kenny working together as a duo. And Envoy, he just gets caught. Of course, as soon as you get the clearance on the site, especially with a man advantage, very easy to defend.
Let's go, man. Big round, big round. I'm telling this map super defensive heavy, man. Super defensive heavy. You can spread the map.
That little extra advantage you have without the trophies, they capitalize.
You managed to sneak in past that sort of primary defensive threshold. There's a single line where once you get past it, you're in on the site, finds that first blood, and never looks back. CleanX, he's going to be the man we watch here as he rockets forward towards that A-bomb site. Heavier stack for OpTic over towards B. The Kenny is in a very lovely corner inside the park. The view might be great.
So annoying when this happens.
But a lot of information is going to be passed over here.
He's just clearing everything out. This is quite literally just playing for the information.
Oh, wait, Chad, I'll get a 2-time going after this round.
Teammate stun land behind the other side of it, so clearing out that space today. But this is just noise. OpTic have stacked up B Street. 2 players and Broken. A delicate moment for the Ultra players.
It's nice noise and a couple of tags to just push CleanX back. Make him possibly rethink the attack towards A, but for now it's going to be Dashy holding the tank position here. This is one of the most important spots on the map.
And Envoy, this is careful. If you choose wrong, you might run into a blunder. Stun get.
OpTic was playing well. Kismet was just playing really bad.
Information, they try to make a play towards A, and you get picked apart. OpTic, too good of a setup, and the Gunny there to follow. I mean, poor Ultra. You saw every single stun clearing out, just a different spot on the map. They just couldn't suss out the defensive setup. And, well, with no information, you just feel the obligation. You try to make a play. And they ran into the Kenny and Dashy blender.
Take our word for it, folks. They were nice kills. That's 3 uncontested for Kenny, 2 for Shotzi, and 2 for Dashy. Pred the only player to fall so far for the OpTic roster, so that's a good look there in the stats department. The streaks as well. If you get 6 kills in a row, you do get yourself a cruise missile to throw at the opponents.
That was OpTic being good though, Travis.
Players willing to square up.
If you watch the back,
straight off the rib, but that just means when Kenny's shooting, calling out how many players crossed, and a 2-2 split on the defensive side of things from Ultra. As both teams, you can see, they are just thirsty for the information so they can figure out what to do.
Finding any morsel of intel Anything actionable? Not necessarily yet, but Scrap, bang, finds 2 out of seemingly nowhere. That's a strong start there for Ultra in the round.
Yeah, Dylan Truck.
An S&D at this major. Scrap making a statement. He might just be the best player in the game.
I didn't get to watch the Miami series.
Not gonna last. Envoy catches Dashy. Shotzi cannot make it happen. Scrap finds the timing. OpTic played too slow. And he jumps all over you. Big moment for Toronto. They needed that round.
And it's been deafening here in the Matamir Athletic Center all week long. Particularly today, 2 of our top runners here in the league when it comes to fans. And the folks at home as well, whether you're in a watch party, whether you're in the arena or a stream on your own. We're in for one hell of a run tonight, folks. Uncharacteristic attacking right there, chance for OpTic Texas. You thought it'd be a bit faster there. I wonder again. You only get a couple of chances to really mix up the play style here before your opponent reads on. In first to 6, you've got too many lives left.
And Pred was aggressive enough inside a cafe that he saw just a 1 player cross through blue side. So I know someone's leaning over towards the broken side of the map, but everybody else from Ultra is still unknown.
Okay, Toronto. I thought Canadians were meant to be nice. A Scrap. He's not redecorating the side of that hotel. He's basically looking for information on the inside, but no one home from OpTic. All of them backed up on the far left-hand side of the map.
Here we go, though. It's going to be a 4-man hit from Ultra. Their group.
Jarvis is more.
Kenny right behind him.
Kenny's right behind him on the inside of the doorwell, so you've got to go fast. Take care of Shotzi ASAP. Lying in wait. Opening salvo fire now complete. And Shotzi. Oh, he plays his chances, gets himself 1. That's good enough for now. Kenny trying to prevent the players getting towards the bomb site. Lovely shots. Here comes the pinch from Pred.
There's the timing as well. Sent in for the kill. Insight. Well, you're being hunted down. Pred, though. Too many things to check. Well, there's the kill, or is it? There we go. 2v2.
2v2. It's a perfect pitch. Polar opposite.
Oh,
right
shit.
Now for the OpTic boys. Pred wins his fight. Envoy now alone in the 1v2. Has got to stay alive. There's 25 on the clock.
Good wall banks. That's 3-1 shots. Another defense. Another defense. Now OpTic can adapt on their offense.
Boys, Pred takes his time on the attack towards Broken. Guarantees the kill. Helps Dashy out there on the easy defuse. You need 7.5 seconds to defuse the bomb. Those boys had about 25.
And I will say, retaking that site, not an easy feat, even when the odds are even. Pred making monster plays. The timing to go and chase down inside top Broken, but not just that. He's getting fed the information from Dashy about when Scrap actually flies out. So Pred does not get caught off guard, plays it patient, execute, and makes a massive play. Small window of opportunity for Toronto. Get shut down.
We're at the halfway mark here for OpTic Texas. 6 will net the map win. And that's a lot of explosions in the distance. That's going to be the frag grenades, and the Semtex is nearly extinguished. Shotzi's gone. He still has the smoke to work with, though.
Stun's not connecting there. A smoke just to be a nuisance. This is the isolate Envoy. He wants the kill, and he's going to get it.
That's a this might be a 2-0 lead, chat. This might start getting dangerous.
But as soon as it settles and clears, he's going to find himself alone and in dear need of teammates.
And OpTic should have beat this team on invasion control.
The 3 remaining members of Ultra now turtle up and hope for the best.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing on the island fight, and now Shotzi just into death. Ultra, well, you still have an opportunity from OpTic as Kenny finds the nade kill. 2v2. And Kenny backs out 1 HP in a dream. 30 seconds left in the round.
Yeah, no one here from Ultra is going to be able to maneuver in a position. They have to hope for a fight. But speaking of maneuvering, it's exactly what Pred has done. He has got himself into a dangerous corner.
And Ultra haven't sussed this out just yet. Doors being opened up inside. You get baited the wrong direction. But inside, very patient player. He's waiting for Kleenex to get involved as well.
They've opted for the other corner. Kenny, oh, the timing not great, but the shot's magnificent. 1v1. Kleenex versus Pred. 2 submachine gun players, 30 seconds to do it.
And Kleenex has just never seen him. Yeah, it's a guessing game at this point. You got to hunt him down, but he just does not know what side.
MCW there in the hands of Kleenex. He's going to try to maneuver through. The Renetti has been such a dangerous tool for so many players this tournament.
He's still going, though, trying to clear every single corner. The final one to check.
Pred, he sees him, lines up for the fight.
Oh!
Kleenex! What an unbelievable win. Keeps the 3 spree alive and gives Ultra the round.
Tobias Yule Janssen, there are very few like him. Didn't even check the corner. That is all reaction time, all gunny.
That wasn't a long range
In a moment
gunfight to
that
say it
Ultra
was
desperately
right?
needed him and Scrap taking turns to pop off and make the big play.
Oh, he didn't have
And
first
here's
shot.
the
He didn't hit
second
him.
Look at it from his perspective.
Oh, I thought he hit him. That's why he didn't win it.
Beautiful
Oh,
moment to have the
shit.
MCW as well. Pred doesn't connect with that initial bullet. Able to chow with 150 HP.
Pred's still very much within extremely effective range there, so that's an outrageous 1v1 to win. Kleenex now on the 3 spree. We'll see how far that goes. Trophy at the ready as well. That is going to be very handy on the approach towards the B-bomb site.
Oh, we're getting mixy. Envoy nearly runs
Oh,
into
he OE'd. Yo, shots he OE'd. Oh, this is 3-3.
This man is happy to be aggressive.
Scrap with a forward position now. The heels
These are two big rounds.
Kenny will throw shoulders. He will just try to bait a waist. That bomb now making its way forward.
And into commitment too. They're going straight towards B, even though Scrap knows 2 players are nearby. His teammates trust him just to keep Kenny and Dashy at bay.
They're happy to take the fight. They've got Insight covering the flank as well, so the backside of their setup is totally safe for now.
And the spot Insight is in. He can see the full map cross, so I think he has the information, a player through dark, so Kleenex, he'll be staring at it all day long.
Scrap just taking a couple of love taps here. They're not warning shots from Dashy. He's trying to go for it. Insight again watching that flank. Information pass to Kleenex. Back and forth, now you go. Dashy manages to find one of the front lines, so the numbers for Ultra thinning. Bruce pressing forward. Envoy finds himself here a moment ago. The clock ticking. Ultra have got to send it, they can't. Ultra hold the line.
And information wins wars. Envoy might have gotten spooked by the location of the first player, but he gets out with just enough HP and Scrap.
I feel like that was a kind of a tough round. That was really tough. Shots he just tried guaranteeing one.
Destroy. Goes and hunts down that first blood, gets in position, and again, the positioning from Insight. He's got control of the rest of the map. Pred never able to make the high IQ play. Insight making sure he stays ahead of the game.
All tied up 3-3. Kleenex managing to find one in that round, so his spree continues.
The headshot multi got nerfed, Travis. You don't get headshot multi anymore.
Maybe those digits are a little
MCW.
too tiny for you, but for now, it's an aggressive look.
Unless you're like far, like long range.
Through the middle of the map.
Well, that's unfortunate too. Nade connects for Kleenex, but not quite anyone else there for the follow-up. You see the crossfire being set up as well. It's almost like a guarantee. If you slide out,
I mean, gets in a bit of trouble. It should be fine. Kleenex in trouble. He's going to have to worry about the players from behind. Here comes the hit through the front.
And it's such a big spread because you got Scrap over towards B. You got number 3 Insight over down A Street. So Kleenex never has to be worried about turning. He'll be told if he needs to look.
That door, here it comes.
Pretty good, Travis.
Trophy system working overtime.
I don't blame you for deleting this game.
Here comes the 3, 2, 1, go. Smoke. Shossi, tip of the spear, right on through. Envoy. The hard point opener. That is going to sting. Here comes the pod. Insight right into it. Can he catch out another? No, the pinches are on. Scrap scrambling to find this kill and make it a 1v1. He has sent it. Here comes the push.
Oh! Oh!
Big,
big! Oh my God!
He lost a 1v1 to a gunfight. Well, his teammate wants to pick it up with his fist. Dashy. PF Flyers on.
I love that. I love that. He came back and he free-fired the punch. You can see Bruce's face. Like, his face is like he was like swinging. You always like kind of grip on your teeth whenever you're doing that shit.
And Fate would have had it another way. Wow, OpTic take the lead.
And look at how even this scoreboard as well is for both of these teams. Everybody getting involved in this lobby. And OpTic, that is so much mid-map presence. They are getting aggressive on defense. And Ultra going to be here to match them. Already kicking open the door. Dashing
Is
for
Dylan
the
have CT?
Dead to right. Pred taking him down.
Pred decapitates Kleenex.
Shots, you gotta be MVP, bro. Oh my God! AG Flex, not even map over.
There is one call out and one call out only. It is dead, and then the absolute roar as Pred dominates you in that round.
His player cam has gone sky high. I don't know what he did.
Every single map.
He has been absolutely pumped. Well, a single round is all OpTic Texas need. They're on attack. Ultra have got to rip 3 straight.
Most one round, chat. Most one round. Most one round for obviously if the round's over.
One round away though. OpTic, they've been on point on offense. They have shown us different looks and maybe trying to play with the intel. They actually showed so many players cross over towards B, and if Ultra give it up, and they might have, because a bit of a rotation coming back towards B Street. Maybe OpTic slightly ahead of the intel game. Belly crawl even, trying to give away nothing.
Still relatively even 2-2 setup. 2 players on the B street there for Toronto Ultra, 2 players in the middle of the map. So whatever you do, OpTic Texas, you're running into trouble. Oh, Kleenex manages to pick out at least Kenny.
Look at number 6, shot. Look at number 6. I just dropped the bomb. Shotty dropped the bomb. Oh, beautiful play.
Be that aggressive, and well, here's the bomb potentially down. Shotty wants to give it a second, but it's only stun, not a nade, and Pred gets number 5. Pred out here calling game, last man standing scrap. How much can you really do?
A 1v none. It's done. OpTic Texas come out swinging.
And we did hear Scrappy yell, "I am better than you, AG." Yesterday when they broke down.
And they are halfway to a championship.
And Pred getting his revenge as well. Got picked apart in the 1v1 and responds by dropping double digits in the game and making the play of the game as well. OpTic on both ends of that map completely on point, and I just love the way they even set the tone. The offensive round right off the bat in round number 1, able to execute and get it done. Strats on point, game plan
10
on
and 4,
point.
10 and 4.
Kenny dropping damage the entire time, but Pred, make no mistake, that game is him and Shotzi, the SMG duo. 10 kills for Pred, 4 entries from Shotzi. Again, there are very few.
Probably a black one if I was to get one.
We are marching through this grand finals swiftly, thanks to the efforts.
Nocturnal, they don't scrim anybody. Nocturnal, sadly.
Coming up in just a moment.
To answer your question.
With that in a sec, but until then, just a look back across how things have gone. Proceedings very much going the way of the green team.
The advantage for being in winners is you get a veto advantage house, and you get I don't know, you get the chill for a little. I guess you get the chill for a little bit.
Opportunity from OpTic early on in the series. They have taken full advantage of it, but make no mistake, Toronto, they're going to strike back.
Yeah, they're absolutely going to strike back. Our Major 1 champions have got an opportunity to win another one here, but they need to peel a few maps off. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, folks.
Jesus, house.
We play control. Our grand finals here at Major 3, far from over. When we come back.
Listen, I wouldn't tweak too much. I mean, I kind of tweak. I'm not going to lie. If I was an OpTic fan, like a super OpTic fan, I'd be kind of, or a Toronto fan, I'd be kind of tweaking. Toronto don't look the best on this map. OpTic, last time they played him, they just came down to like one situation. OpTic did not look good against New York earlier though on this map too. This might be a battle. This might be a battle.
Upgrade your game with
I think it's gonna be a fight. I think it's gonna be a fight.
Of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend.
I don't know why they allowed sub-base in though. I think they look better on
the giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets. Travel expenses.
OpTic fans, how we feeling? Nocturnal, how we feeling? Alex, aka Messi, how we feeling? Travis, Leah, how we feeling? Are you guys tweaking? Are you guys excited? Are you guys worried about one map specifically?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I just got told the most insane shit, bro. Only OpTic lose the control. I agree with you, Travis. I think anything is better than a best of 7 with veto advantage. So best of 9 with map advantage. I mean, that is true, Nocturnal. I mean, I would say you have a mental advantage. All right, y'all, lock in, Toronto. Listen, Toronto fans, bro, listen. If you are a Toronto fan, it's all G. If you're an OpTic fan, you feel really, really good going on to this map. They win this map, it should be over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League.
Lock in, man. Lock in.
From Toronto. We're also there in Columbus as well. The folks being on the show all over the place. Very, very excited to get through this one. Do it for the game flow. Whatever that means. I'll find. Oh, actually, that might be an insider joke. Well, we've got a tough nut to crack here, and it's a diamond nut on the stage that our two teams will be playing for. Toronto, once again, have outdone themselves as a team and as an organization for putting up these absolutely gorgeous trophies, whether it's a squirrel holding an actual...
When you're getting that dopamine and coming in so out for the day. That's not true, Trevor. You still get tired, bro. Because you got to keep in mind, you don't know how much these players slept, the jitters, like the nerves, how locked you are. There's a lot of things that play into part. Of course you get tired. They're human beings, Trevor. And Trevor, listen, although there's a few players on the stage who are on drugs, a lot of drugs, I'm not going to say no names because I know firsthand, but there's a few players on that stage who are not on drugs.
Out of his chair, Shotzi, the most animated we've ever seen him.
There's a few players who are not on anything.
So far, cruising through the grand
they're on caffeine. They're on caffeine and they're on water. And some egg whites or something.
Get brought down by Envoy. Nice opening kills here from both teams. Now in control, we've got two zones to capture. Ultra will be defending first. OpTic will be diving into the A and the B zone. Find out whatever happens first. Capture the zone or eliminate your enemies 30 times. The race is on.
Well, right now with OpTic, if they get like one kill and maybe get prepared.
Number 6 got bad timing.
On the A pressure, so they're ready on defense, but can he be ready for Brad? Looking for the trades, you're gonna get it. Toronto dealt with the pressure, and now Scrap setting up for the spawn kills. This is a big kill Kenny's gonna need to get, or else you might end up in a spawn trap and Scrap.
Big trade, huge trade.
At the very least, Shotzi manages to fight his way out. Now pressure on towards Insight. Crawling towards that B zone. The other side of the map has been made safe as the pinch is complete and it's a purple feed. Ultra in control.
Oh, this is terrible. This is worst case scenario from OpTic, but big wins. Kenny gives you 2 and Dashy for 1. You open up the floodgates. Now you can safely traverse over towards B.
The calamitous situation to be in if you lose more than 2 players at a time. Very, very tough spot to be in. 2 players now for OpTic. They're capturing the B zone. It's going to make it go by very quick. The first segment done and saved. Wow, Scrap though. Immediate attack on towards the zone. Kenny gets 2.
That's an interesting decision. Kenny hops off the point just to sort of fake out Scrap for a moment, but right now 18 seconds, desperation effort. OpTic still clinging on to dear life. That B zone, 2 players on it, gonna fall fairly quickly. Ultra might be chalking this one up, and well, they're gonna have to play the long game.
An additional minute will be added to the game clock in a second at 16.
Keep an eye on number 6, Chad. He's in a good spot. They know he's here.
Forward on towards the A zone now. All that remains for Ultra in this opening round.
I will say those were huge gunfights being won by Kenny and Dashy just to make sure that the spawn trap doesn't commence, because Toronto could have picked you apart in this round. Now though, trying to hunt down Pred. Kleenex able to get out with his life, but as Scrap falls, A Street becomes much more open.
Yeah, we've still got Insight to worry
about. A Street's wide open to the zone.
They're going to keep a run for it.
Kleenex has to go big and win this gunfight. That's huge. Iron up. I just iron up. Kenny's on 4. You get number. This should be the round. Trophies on point. Just no scamming here. No scamming if you're OpTic. Don't peek. No scamming. They have 2 trophies on point, bro. Just iron. What?
And that's exactly what Envoy and Scrap do. Shotzi now alone. Brought down the A zone. Safe.
God, bro. Yo.
Now secure. A single segment remains. 40 seconds to capture it.
For OpTic fans, I know you wanted more.
I understand he wants to streak, but wow.
Fantastic that
bro.
You get those 2 ticks, but how close you would have been. Just
those moments cost you, bro.
Well, Scrap, the main that picked
now they're down alive.
Kills to shut down the A zone gives you the hands as well.
25 seconds on the clock. Starting to run red. Envoy on the A Street side of the map's going to have to go very large here. Perfect coverage there from Scrap in the middle. This is a beautiful interlocking field of fire. And Envoy will be able to drive the dagger. The first, their second. As a Dark Prince springs to life, and that should be the round. No way they make it towards the zone in 10. Strong work out of Ultra here in the first.
Yeah, Scrap will be the iron wall in this moment. Nobody's going to be able to slip through and get to this zone. Not before they meet death. That is an absurd first round. OpTic, honestly, that is a heavyweight punch. Nice little right hook to get those 2 ticks, but Scrap, nice little uppercut of his own. The savior right now for Toronto.
While we're keeping count, OpTic managed to capture 5 segments in that opening attacking round. That will come into account if we do have to go to a decider. The team with the most segments captured gets defense.
Yeah, I think they would have won the round, Travis, just by not, like, literally just by not scamming.
We swap sides now, and we see Ultra attack.
Because I personally don't think streaks are like
default straight over towards this B zone.
You know, I mean, they are good like on this map.
You can see triple stacking A. OpTic were that concerned about potential funny business off the rip that they're willing to play for the retake scenario. And Kleenex up top checks every corner. Shotzzy though ahead of the game. High IQ. OpTic on the defensive end. Well,
good teamwork.
Good teamwork. Just yet, but they are storming. They are on their way.
Shotzzy looking like Andrew Garfield in the corner there. Little spider hand. Envoy preparing these players up, not enough to get both, or will it? Beautiful teamwork, the double bait and switch there, and Ultra, they come out on top. That car comes out on top as Shotzzy gets the kill, but you're still getting the B zone capture done. 1 segment down, halfway through the second.
There's interesting timing going on as well, potentially down that A Street, but Dashy going to back up and be the iron defense because his teammates are putting in some serious work towards the zone. I mean, Toronto are having to battle and do absurd things just to try to capture it, but a solo cap for the moment. A free kill there for Scrap. But here's the potential big moment. Insight, if you win that gunfight, the pressure on A could have been problematic, but instead, back over towards B.
He didn't win the gunfight, but he got his own trade with the nade there. Now, pressure is on. 2 minutes on the game clock. Not a whole lot of lives lost either side. And ooh, Scrap's getting sneaky in the attack here.
Yeah, he wants these next 2 kills. Well, now he just wants this. A cruise missile can go such a long way, but he gets cut down immediately. Big moment there from Shotzzy. He shut down the 5, but now look at Insight. The pressure on the zone. OpTic, how many nades and stuns do you have? You
Good job committing to it fast. That way you don't, yep.
Well, does get 1 out of it, but that's going to be the attack there from OpTic. Saved. Minute 40 to go. Kleenex still keeping the pressure up. Lovely shots. In and out he goes. Pinch there. Oh no, what a snap on the first play. The transition now. You're trying to buy time and space for your squad to move forward.
Oh man, Dashy's slowing him down just enough as well. Scrap and Envoy could have made the play, but Envoy still currently is the nuisance, the thorn in your side. 2 players' attention drag back his direction. And that just means his teammates need to get in the mix. Kenny, not the right corner to check, and Envoy continues to beat Houdini.
Oh, well, he's Houdini, and now he's got to be something a bit more special.
Oh, man, they just scammed. You see, Travis, this is the problem because these guys are not going to scam.
3 members in. Scrap's like, boys, wait for me. I can come help cap it as well. Shotzzy finds 2.
Oh, my God.
They line up for Shotzzy. Now on 2 cap. I can't tell if they got it, but Ultra did just enough to tie it up on the tick front. And with only 9 lives remaining from OpTic, they have to pump the brakes and be delicate. You can lose this 2 different ways.
Give a minute to go, and you have 14 lives if you're Ultra on the attack here. OpTic Texas.
Nah, that's huge. I told you I want OpTic to win. If they win this map, it is over.
A moment of quiet falls across Invasion. Kenny and Pred turn the volume right back up. Here comes Shotzzy, not able to get his mid-map presence now lost.
If I was Scrappy right there, I'd just throw the trophy down and P-plant cuts, like front of the fire truck.
Pressure now on, 30 seconds.
And this is going to turn frantic with only 30 seconds remaining.
I don't think that was a scam, but I think he just tweaked. Or inside tweaked.
Single corner, gonna have to start running it down. Envoy leading the charge with the reinforcements behind him, getting picked apart along the way.
Oh, Shotzzy thumps on the outside now, allows Envoy to push through. 15 seconds.
15 seconds, 75. Oh, can't call again.
The feed there for OpTic. Final 10. We're about to be all
can't
tied
even drink
up.
this Coke.
These rounds, I mean, they are just being executed by the smallest of margins. Both teams having opportunities to capture the A zone, but the smallest of slips cost
you're right,
the offensive round win. The 2 ticks of progress.
Both teams could have easily won that round, by the way. Easily, by not moving. All they had to do was not move.
Very proud of the 2-piece he was able to get when those players lined up. A mishap Ultra.
atypical for them to make.
I know, it's a wild one. Scrap giving up that position. Oh my good God.
And his movement even just insane. To have the awareness to know to hop on the center block, Shotzi, everything he does is dialed to perfection.
Wow, well, Scrap got him back at the start of this round. That is a brilliant opener and a very, very important thing to have here. Can oh no! Ultra have come out and they've not.
Luis is dabbing, right?
This was OpTic trying to be aggressive in the moment. They're still trying to pour on this pressure. Nice
read.
Could have been 3 in the feed, but Envoy built different, Kenny. He's on a 4, but he's also completely by himself. Great damage being done, but a long way to go. There's number 5. You want the cruise, you want the time. You bite off more than you can chew, but you also buy your team some pressure.
Keep an eye on number 2, Chad. Number 2's in a really annoying spot.
Fights he has been winning. He's on the pinch inside of Ice Cream. His OpTic are getting aggressive on the map, but right now, I mean, no one is on either zone.
It's nice kills again from OpTic. Envoy still, he's that top left-hand side of the minimap. We call that area Ice Cream. He's roaming around by B now. His spree comes to an end. His little run is done. A zone, all Ultra boys for now. Shots he managed to pick Insight right out of the fight there. On to B for a second. In comes the cap.
Yeah, the value of Shotzi's life, by the way. Getting inside a cafe, Ultra is so careful to roam back over towards that A zone that it just opens up the pressure on the map. OpTic can recollect and go capture B. So, Toronto, you can see they are happy to play a very safe game on defense. But for the moment, getting picked apart. While Shotzi's going to fall, you still have Dashi on a 5.
Dashi's absolutely staying alive for that moment. Beautiful work there from Scrap. That was purely a wallbang kill, so he didn't see him. Oh, Dashi saw that. Here comes the hit. That's the cruise. Scrap gets dropped. 15 lives remaining for Ultra on the defense.
And Dashi centering absolutely perfect. Knows the slide is going to come in. He's aiming down just a little bit. His read's on point, and this is the moment from OpTic. This is the go button being hit. 2 kills.
You need number 5 to get involved. Jesus. 8 kill streak.
Big Bruce slamming you down.
It doesn't really matter though, because they need to get up.
The A zone. Do not want to lose lives here. Kleenex caught out. Pred assassinates his way forward.
Gotta kill number 2. Gotta kill number 2.
And you still go with a
Live.
Pred eliminated. Now, Ultra.
Guys, they're still blocking gas though, guys. They're not blocking gas. Excuse me. They gotta get out of blue. Get out of blue, Brandon.
A very different round this time. OpTic have gone for the absolute jugular. You've slaughtered Ultra in the kills department. Kleenex doing what you can to stay alive. Push forward. You've got 45 seconds of the round.
It's a good play from AG. Just live. Keep map control and wait for your teammates.
Trying to get towards A, gets gunned across the map by Insight. Wins a huge one-on-one. 7 lives remaining, and this is 30 seconds burnt off the clock.
Unique streak. Very unique streak.
Here comes the crew.
I don't mind it here just to get full information.
Not enough for the kill, but that allows
But you need to win gunfights regardless. Clean's gonna find that one.
They managed to find a kill.
It took so long, man. 20 seconds. Oh, he's dead.
On the hunt for another. Kleenex wins it. On the zone, Dashi alone, tagged up. Can he find kills? 1 and done. Ultra holding on for now.
This is a missed opportunity from OpTic. Like, the pace has just been slowed so much. 14 seconds on the clock, and look at this setup from Toronto, swarming around this time.
They're pushing it back. 10 seconds.
What I say about these tight setups? Tight setup. One dice you gotta tweak. One dice you gotta tweak.
Kleenex wins his. He gets himself a cruise as well, and now the clock ticking. Stay alive for a moment. Kenny wins it. They're in.
No ticks, just die.
2 on the clock. Insight has got to go big. Can he win the fight? No.
Oh my God. If he's not stunning, he wins that gunfight.
The live count
oh my
dwindles.
God.
And the opportunity this time is
oh my God. If he's not stunning, that nade from Brandon too.
How big the round was. Shotzi getting on his feet. A moment like that could be decisive.
Movie round, guys.
Popping off, gets 23
He's
kills.
so one shot. 58 HP.
Wins for Big Bruce towards the end. 1.2
that is
on the clock.
Good job. Good tag use out of Brandon right there. So 1v1.
A 10 spree from Dashi to set the entire thing up.
Absolutely outstanding work from Big Bruce. They're not boos you hear, it's a Bruce. And for now, it's bruises.
Okay, Toby, what the fuck was that? Oh, hell no. He just ran out of cafe.
This is too much right now for Toronto. Going down 3-0 would be devastating. What has now been a nearly perfect series.
If Scrappy gets 4 in other grand finals, I think it might be.
Just continues. Seemingly every kill been flowing their way. And, well, last man near the point is Kleenex. Shotzi, easy reads and great hit fire. MCW reigns supreme.
Absolutely brilliant work.
Wait, why didn't I like this streak, Travis? I actually really like this, Travis.
Well, finally, I only had to land
we're talking to me.
Shotzi still keeping the pressure up. desperately keeping Ultra away from the A zone. Less than a minute to play here.
And it's another one of these moments. It's Insight sort of roaming over towards this A zone. Might be able to get the pressure and cross over towards time. Kenny, though, trying to back him down. Good tags through the wall. And this is the same situation. You can't even stop it. And now you might have the opportunity from OpTic.
It was really good because AG kept control of being in Cafe.
Absolutely.
So you still are above the 50-yard line.
Beautiful teamwork here from OpTic. Kenny and Dashi running the A stream. That is their part of town. They're not letting it go. B, they might have to let go. The second segment on its way out.
I thought Envoy wasn't going to shoot. I thought he was going to try to make the sneaky play, but why be sneaky when you can kill everything, Pred, though?
Remember, guys, ticks are tied, so kills are really going to matter. Like, really, really, really matter. If they could go even, it's okay. Even if they lose a round.
Has been spectacular for OpTic Texas. Still in prime position.
That one gunfight from Pred basically saves the A zone from any sort of pressure now. B gets captured in another minute to go and only 3 lives. Make it 4, separating our teams.
Ultra, they are just trying to be so
play. Trap him, trap. 2B tank. Perfect. Beautiful setup. Perfect setup.
In Toronto, you are trapped in
okay, number 5, number 8 dies. Just like it's okay. 6, you'll shift inside Cafe to left.
You're gonna land this. Say bye-bye to Kenny. That's 2 down. Can you take care of the player on bridge? Yes, you can.
No,
A free reign across the map for about 4 seconds. Ultra have got now. Spread off spawn, straight into the feed. That is sensational defensive work.
Those long-range shots, incredible. Doing that to Scrap as well. OpTic.
I don't know he had a streak, to be honest with you.
55 seconds. Ultra trying to group up together and look to see if they can find a
He used it in a way to as a safety net, though, so it wasn't a good streak.
Envoy, though, by his lonesome,
like it benefits him just to get out a bit.
Gotta do it all again.
And it looks like the kills might be the decider again. 8 lives left here for Ultra. 40 seconds to go as OpTic. You slay out 8 more players and you win the map, and you're on tournament point. Time to get going.
OpTic's got iron.
A lot of space taken. Pred one shot near the zone, trying to clear out Laundry. Insight. One more set of gunfights, and Ultra, they're getting into the zone.
Shots, God fucking shots.
Now to 3v4.
Pressure, no, still not losing space. Kleenex flies into danger, he's eaten alive, that's it.
G fucking G's, they got Cafe control, they got a guy A street, GG's. G fucking G's, 3-0 lead, chat. If you are an OpTic fan, you feel amazing. I mean, you might need to start twerking, no cap. 11 to 1. Shotzi with the most kills once again in the entire lobby, the most engagements as well.
Feeling good here in this grand finals.
Possibly the best OpTic has looked all year. These guys have collectively achieved the flow state. Effectively 2 rounds of invasion against Toronto Ultra where they bullied them on the life count. The round where Dashi goes on the 10 spree Ultra, they have had no answer, no response. OpTic Texas on an absolute tear. The defense is spectacular, but those offensive kills, OpTic Texas, I mean, they might just be setting a new bar.
We funny. Alright, well, I'm going to bed. I've already gotten my DJ and schedule pass to watch this. Have an amazing night, Chavo.
And it's the offensive kills that are the separation on invasion. You have 19 for Dashi and 17 for Kenny. The ARs taking Toronto to task. And here's a couple looks as to why. Great information, big 2-piece.
Some people think they're so funny, chat. Like, no. We got tweets coming from fans. Tay said OpTic is cooking. Alexis, crazy Avi. Hashtag masterclass OpTic. Is that Travis' account? That's Travis on his Smurf. We got Konata Sori. OpTic is making me proud today.
You send FaZe home, and now you look absolutely devastated.
Yeah, and we're going to need a second look. Here's the Shotzi moment. Talk about the impact of those gunfights alone. The little hop onto the cinder block, able to catch 2 players as well. So instead of a 4-stack where that might have been a guarantee that Ultra win the round, Shotzi just rips your soul out before you and breaks your heart in front of their home crowd and saves that round. And really just setting his teammates up for the kill. OpTic, this started to get just bonkers. To do this on the life count, to get down to 1.2 seconds on the clock, and truly a 1v1, Dashi on point. If that stun doesn't connect, who knows how that gunfight goes, but Dashi, the ice has been existing in his veins on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, it's outstanding composure from the native Canadian on stage, of course, Karma also in the roster there, but for now, Big Bruce putting on for his country, not necessarily what he's representing in the matchup.
Rio Pred.
What we know about Toronto, though, these guys have had incredible comebacks in hardpoint you've seen this year. Down 140 points against the top team in the game, doesn't matter.
Cardi,
it is because
in
of
between
that
matches, what you want me to do, Twin?
Incredibly capable of regaining, but
between maps,
OpTic, we talked about in the sub base, at some point, it is just too big of a lead, and up 3-0 might very well be that. I want to talk about the impact of Pred. What a pickup from OpTic in this offseason. I know when Shotzi has talked about it in interviews, it's taken them a bit of time to get used to each other's play styles, but here they are in a grand final, and it's looking like they've
break down the map, give insight. Like, why are you asking me? Do this stream?
Energy feeding off of one another, and
I mean, that was just a beautiful map, bro. I can't really break any of these maps down. This is literally absolute murder.
Oh, how things change.
Great thread from Josh on the Bluebird today. But for now, it's right back into the game. We're almost ready to get into this next one. Now, Chance, a very, very spicy hard point here. I mean, I don't know where we go from here. This Rio should be a blinder. OpTic Texas have looked sensational on it so far. And you can feel it in the air. They know this is the last course of the meal that they are hungry to eat.
And this is a Rio that I think Ultra fans are going to be a little bit spooked to see, because the biggest hardpoint struggle Toronto have had.
Let's get my brother Big Luke chat locked the fuck in.
Envoy that has certainly turned the tide around, but there was moments where he was struggling, and Insight had his share as well. Rio, a map specifically that they have shown those weaknesses on, but the 6-2 record, where it has been good is where Scrap, AR for the team, pulls out that third rival 9 and again turns into the absolute master. You need a masterclass performance here, or else OpTic might just run you over.
Tournament point, OpTic Texas, one more map, and they get to lift that big old nut over their head. Here we go, folks. It's going to have to be an absolute stormer from Toronto here. CleanX starts things off explosively. We trade things out and you get a little bit back and forth, but that's OpTic's hard point.
And you see MCW off the rip there from Scrap, so he might be switching things up depending on the hill that we're on. But right now, OpTic inside of the hill and maintaining those right side spawns. Right now, things are flowing. Nice two-piece from Kenny. OpTic already setting the tone.
Scrap it. Doesn't check it.
Oh, still gets the kill though. If you notice in the feed though, Shotzi did take one extra player to the grave, so it looks like he got world starred. No, he got the extra kill. OpTic still in control, except for they do not read these spawns until number 5 spawns out, so Ultra maybe going to be able to take advantage on this rotation, but still a long way to go.
The iron grip of OpTic across P1 pays off. They're going to get every final second there as we go towards the second.
Shotzi's got to run.
Yeah, he's such a problem right now. So many players turn his direction, and it takes 3 players effectively to keep it. But look at the spawn from number 5, because Scrap spawns out at the old time. OpTic get gifted the back.
They've got a lot of presence here towards the back. They've got a few more kills to get. That helps a lot. CleanX is gone. Members of Ultra now on the hard point, starting to thin out. An awkward gunfight there comes to a close. And with that said, OpTic are wiped. That's Ultra's hard point.
AJ needs to live. AJ, just don't peek. No.
Doesn't even last. Can't be a nuisance on the flank. Now OpTic might actually start getting spawn trap on the right side. Key gunfights attempted to be one. Envoy staying alive. Scrap the overseer. The teamwork of Ultra is starting to connect.
Trying to connect the 3 spree though for Envoy done. Scrap, he's up next. Keep him at bay. Shotzi within and out. Trades are going to be done in a moment, and it's CleanX. Can he find the next one? Beautiful work, Envoy with the coverage overhead, but it's OpTic's hard point. Dashi gets in there and gets ripped by Envoy.
Those shots are clinically absurd, and that's just to strip away a little bit of extra time. So one gunfight, maybe for 4 seconds, and Insight, well, he just gets red. The stun connects. OpTic there to drop him. Kenny trying to put the pressure on the flank. Ultra, though, nice and secure. Nobody slipped through the net, except for maybe number 7. Scrap's headset works, though, able to go and hunt him down.
It's working fantastically. Thank you very much. His controller working pretty well also. Well, the new hard point.
Keep an eye on 5, chat. Keep an eye on 5. He's ready to make the play any moment.
Lots of ways in and lots of problems to deal with. Envoy finding at least one out of this. But again, so much aggression from the OpTic boys. Pred soars in. Last man Scrap wins the fight. And a bit too much salt and pepper on that steak.
Yeah, looking for a little bit of extra confidence, trying to get back in the mix. His confidence so far in this series, well, gotta crank it up.
Lead change. Ultra now in control. The guns are starting to heat up. Scrap starting to feel it. Mouthing off in game, mouthing off in real life.
Travis,
seconds remaining here
I don't know, bro.
Hard point. We go towards noon. Here we go, chance. Solid lead here for Ultra. They've got to keep it going, but OpTic are in first. Down bottom of the map, the garage.
Oh, and OpTic, well, yeah, nice and secure. You get the left side spawns as well, and you capitalize with a full advantage on this rotation. Envoy gets caught.
I think you mean is
reading everything.
This is my first time seeing a body shot.
Brand new home behind the van.
Yeah, the van is an absolute stalwart of defense here. Trophy systems as well, making sure that nothing makes it through the air except for bullets. And whoa, CleanX and Envoy find theirs. The trophies are gone. They've been replaced, but it's Pred on the flank at 10 and 5. A few more kills and he gets a cruise. Ow!
God damn, boy. Good play, by the way.
Pred roaming the halls of Rio right now. There it is.
He half checked it.
OpTic's hard point. Lead change.
Good play. Really good play.
To hunt this guy down, popping off once again. He's got 12 shots. He has 10. How much this SMG duo loves to see them some Rio.
Also get a little sweet corner, lie down, enjoy the roses.
Are they about to 4-0 them, bro?
Finds himself another 11 and 9. He has had a brilliant Sunday so far here in Toronto. New hard point on its way. Ultra in there first.
And Pred's going to be able to follow this up off spawn, calling it a cruise missile. Teammates going to get in position, use that as the entry for the time, or maybe just want to run it down. Pred going towards the middle of the map. He's happy. He's got a rival 9. That's the real streak.
Here it goes.
Shotzzy gotta be MVP, by the way. Like, gotta be MVP.
Nice kills from Toronto. Shotzzy from down low now. Cut his way forward. As Insight manages to stay alive once again. Nobody in the point, but Ultra have got some space to work with. How's he still alive?
Insight loves that angle. He's going to stay there as well. Pred now on the prowl. Insight finally taken down. And Envoy, you know he's behind the pillar. It's a dancing game around the zone. And OpTic, the better dancers. The boots are made for walking, and well, the time is theirs too.
Those boots were made for kicking ass. So over 100 points we now go as OpTic Texas. Marching into the lead, 25 seconds remaining here. Scrap with a couple. You still have yet to get the boys out the point. No winner is decisive. Nice work from Insight there as you can breathe a sigh of relief for now. We go back to the middle of the map.
It'd be ideal if Kenny and if Kenny pulled out a sub for this P1 low key, but let's see what he does. If he dies first, I like to pull out a sub.
But either way for Toronto, they are getting outslayed. Only 2 players positive, and it is by the thinnest of margins. Right
I want to see Ken pull out a sub. Hopefully Ken pulls it out.
SMG duo, but Toronto doing a good job of keeping things close. And here comes the cruise call from Pred. Can his teammates get in position, though? Shotzzy makes his way to the top.
Able to get themselves into the point. So under the coverage of the cruise, no kills, but that is huge map control. Now the hard point. Guns are at the ready. Scrap never going to win that fight. Not enough hit points to get the job done. Pressure from the Eskies as Envoy goes toe-to-toe with Pred. Not a friendly fight, especially when you don't have the first shot.
These guys are soaring right now. The no pop-off play for Toronto.
He gets 2?
He's able to give you 2, but OpTic on P1 almost skeet shooting right now from Kenny. Overwhelmed by the stuns.
The streak wasn't bad, Trust it. It was good. It was good. Look how much time they're fighting back here. And if they win this gunfight, if he gets a 2-piece hit so big, shift left, 6, go left fast, run through. And then Kenny's in a good spot. Just find 1 or 2 kills and live. Live. You don't have anything else. Keep buying time. See, it's not taking a gunfight. Good job, boy. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do.
I'm dead. I mean, I 3-0. Contest is a little bit.
That was a really big moment, but okay.
On time, Scrap, absolute Scrap on time. Plat. He's in the plat corner. I can't see plat corner. Nice up, Ben. Take it. Gate inside. I'm running a gate. I got time, baby. Go. He's gate. He went halfway. Too short. I got one down there. Inside. It's caution on me. Right there. Same spot. Nice. One more.
I would play kills here.
I'm playing mid aggressive. Get that, Bruce. I have a pusher. I have a lead caution. First guy CleanX going right, but we're to Envoy. You heard? Yeah. Alright, first guy CleanX. He's going right. I got it, AJ. You're good. Right, AJ. Pitch right. Turn right. Go right. I'm pitching the back. Hey, go ahead. I'm pitching. I'm about to go to the back. I'm behind him all. I'm looking at it. Yeah, back there. Inside the back. Inside. Understand. Last guy time. He went Eskies. What's left, please? I'm behind the mid. I'm trying to make a I'm making fucking names right now. I'm back left. Upstairs. One shot. Come on, one shot. Mid.
Look how much time AJ just bought, though. He just bought so much time.
I have Eskies in a second.
Good play from Shotzi, staying disciplined.
Keep flooding.
It feels like destiny right now. OpTic Texas, the listening was absolutely brilliant. The kills have been unreal, and the scoreline is unstoppable.
These guys have elevated. They are gods on the map. They are playing with too much energy. They cannot be stopped. Brett and Shotzi out of control. 4 in the feed in domination on Rio. A flawless grand finals performance.
20 for the win. OpTic flying forward. Ultra, it's a last-ditch attempt to stay alive. 3 in the feed and a bit of a hard point.
That's got to be Shotzi MVP, right? Like,
nothing Ultra can do when OpTic are playing like this. 32 kills from Shotzi. They can switch up the pace. They just have too much energy. OpTic just waiting to collect that trophy.
Chemistry and time now put to the test. They have been so unbelievable in the 1v1s.
and listen, like, we gotta keep it a buck, bro. Like,
OpTic's comms furiously.
this next event's about to be crazy. With no fans, a lame ass event.
Seconds, and they are your champions. Dashi brought down. It's another last-ditch attempt here from Ultra. Have they finally found their footing here in this finals? We'll find out as Pred battling forward. Ultra survive again.
It's not gonna matter. OpTic are gonna do this. They're gonna get it done. The onslaught is coming. Insight can feel the pressure. He's gonna fall one by one. Ultra, your final stand.
Here we go. The last march of Toronto.
It was pretty dominant, Travis. And why so 5-0 though, Travis? I think best of 9's and best of 9 champs.
And on this Sunday, what a Sunday it was!
Scrappy's got a 9-0 in the finals. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
OpTic Texas have done it.
I thought that was Illy.
And in front of a sold-out home crowd, they have turned that sea of green. What a unbelievable hard point from OpTic Texas.
And that is the moment that ends the drought. Such a long time since OpTic has won in the CDL, but a performance like that, absolutely flawless.
It was a tough nut to crack. Your champions.
Fire trophy. It's small, but it's a fire trophy. Three champions, chat. 3 champions. I can't get over the way FaZe lost. I'm sick to my damn stomach, bro. Oh, man. FaZe lost. Golly, man. They lose in movie ways, twin. A nut on a trophy is crazy. It's a squirrel nut, though.
It's been a long ass time, and honestly, I'm really fucking proud of these guys. We started the tournament, and I mean, even this split pretty shitty, and we turned it around. You know, the first 2 days weren't great, and I don't know. I think it's just a testament to all the hard work we put in, and you know, it's been hard to get it to all come together. And, I mean, I think a big thing is AG, this guy right here. Just everything we've been trying to do. I think he was like the glue with how he played today, and we all played fucking great.
To AG, aka the Thunder from down under. It's Pred. Pred, talk to
Wait,
me.
there's no way they give AG the MVP. They can't scam a Mexican brother. They cannot scam.
I'm honestly speechless right now. It's my second time winning in Toronto, so I might fucking run Toronto. I just want to say shout out to my teammates in the green wall, man. Like I always say, you guys are unguardable, man. My teammates right here, I couldn't do this without them. Damon, JP, man, we are fucking disgusting, dude.
Disgusting. Pass back on over to Bruce.
Yo. Okay, I see you, Toronto.
Bruce, it's been 805 days since you and Shotzi won.
Goddamn.
How does it feel to bring a chip back home to the green wall?
800 days, damn.
We put in a lot of work for this, so.
Alec was still on phase, motherfucker, damn.
It's been too long, man. It's been too long. But yeah, my teammates are disgusting, and we're putting in the work, and it's been showing.
Definitely did put in the work, okay? Pass it on over to Shotzi, the multi-FPS champion. Make some noise.
For your and your major. The crowd knows. Even the crowd knows.
Shotzi, man, what a tournament this has been for you. Talk to me about how you're feeling in this moment.
I'm feeling amazing. I lost my voice. I'm proud of the boys. I'm just glad that we were able to bring one home.
And you know what, Shotzi? I need to let you know, and everyone here and around the world, that you are MVP for MAJOR3. Shotzi! Let's get it. We're going to get you that trophy. Now hand it on over to Kylo Kid. Hand the mic over to Kylo Kid, Shotzi. Bro, talk to me.
Look at stingy with the mic.
How does it feel, Kid?
Feels amazing. I mean, I came to this team and promised some championships, so I had to fulfill my promise, and here's one. And it's not enough yet.
There you go. Hand me the mic, okay? Hacks, is there anything you want to say to the Green Wall fans out here that's been cheering for you guys?
Do I have anything to say to the best fans in the world? One, thank you for your patience. Two, another round of applause for these fine gentlemen. Yes, 3 new chains are gonna be printed as we speak for my man Kenny, my man JP, and of course, Pred.
All right, you heard it from the man himself, Hex. One more time, Toronto. I want your voice to be heard. Give it up for the MAJOR3 champions, OpTic, Texas.
What a tournament, bro.
You can't ask for a better year of Call of Duty than what we have here in Modern Warfare 3 after 805 days.
What a tournament. I literally cannot believe it.
In an emphatic fashion, a 4-0 over the
We get 3 back-to-back banger game 5s for Scrappy to just get abused in the grand finals. I mean, my brother literally got abused. Like, you could put that finals on the hub. You could put that finals.
Yeah, Scump retiring was not in vain. They restructured this roster, repurposed.
That finals was an absolute mental breakdown, bro. What was that, man? Come on, twin. It was back shots.
Working on their game, and hard work pays off. Getting the championship here. 4-0 fashion? Are you kidding me? In the grand finals? These kids are unbelievable.
Well-deserved change. You see one rocking around Hex's neck. He is going to give one to JP, Pred, and Kenny, of course, for their championship one tonight. And wow, what a road this was. You ran into Toronto in the winner's bracket. A 3-1 beating. Kenny takes to Twitter saying, I didn't do enough. I didn't play hard enough. Today, he brought his A game, and so did the rest of the team.
And that's the main aspect of this roster and why they're finding so much success. Accountability. You know who brings that to a roster? Kenny. Some of the rosters he's been on, the World Championship that he has, he's brought that mentality, and you can see it was infectious to the guys around him, and everybody has improved. Dashy, best tournament of the year so far, clutching up every time you needed him to.
And I completely agree with you. And something else that I think I've really felt from this OpTic team during this year is the fact that their resilience just has been showing through each and every one of these matches. I felt like it used to be in the past, you know, when they would start to slip up, they'd be really hard on themselves and they struggled to get back on their feet. That did not happen this weekend. It was game 5 after game 5. They get sent down to elimination. They come back. They had to play 3 matches in a row, and they 4-0 Toronto Ultra. Ultra at their own home major.
We said they were the most clutch team throughout all of the Major 2 qualifiers. They fell short to Atlanta in our grand finals in Miami, but now one major later, they have taken down Atlanta, they have taken down Toronto, and they are the top team in Call of Duty right now. When it comes to the best player,
like him laughing?
well, we at least know the most entertaining and most valuable player for this tournament is Shotzi. Let's take a look at some of his best.
Shotzi's been a force to be reckoned with, Ali. I see you gearing up. What you gotta say?
I was just about to start spitting numbers that I know a lot of you sometimes don't care about, but like just overall, I mean, this guy almost dropped out.
Hey, man. That is demonic, though. That is demonic. That is demonic. That is fucking demonic. That is demonic. This tournament was demonic. Am I gonna cry? Why the fuck would I cry, motherfucker? Why the fuck would I cry? Let me know. Why the fuck would I cry? Pollo, let me know.
That elusive movement, the shot, and then the intellectual play as well. When he gets behind enemy lines, you can't find him. Shotzi's unreal.
All that beef just for OpTic to win.
This man is the king of the water and the king of Toronto.
Let's go, OpTic, our Major 3 champions. Now, chats, New York can win Major 4. We have the greatest, I repeat, the greatest COD champs of all time. And it's doable, bro. It is really, really, really doable. New York today looks so good against OpTic. OpTic won the events. It went to Game 5 against everybody they played besides Toronto. Toronto 3-1 them. New York do not look bad. The problem with New York is that Kismet had a really, really, really bad event. Jack was japping about FaZe. I don't know where Jack's at. Oh, my God. Super close. Super close. The top 4 is... I still... Listen, I don't know, man. I just think the way FaZe lost is, like, insane. It's, like, insane. Like, they can't lose like that, man. Losing like that as a top team is super embarrassing. They got to lock in. Like, that was, like, tough to watch. That is tough to watch. I can't lie. The way they lost is demonic. That was demonic. Five out of champs, 4 out of major. I wonder if it's gonna start playing a part, like a mental battle in his head. Bro, he's got a 9-0 in the finals, bro. Holy shit, that's insane. I don't think anyone has that stat. That's insane. Travis, you a hoe. Travis, you a hoe. Travis, you a hoe. Chill on my brother Chafo. He's a little youngin', man. Chill on my brother Chafo. Chill on my brother Chafo. Chill on my brother. Chill on my brother Chafo, man. He said he was celebrating a challenge. Oh my God. Oh shit, Chafo for sure. Heard you. Jesus. 4-0. Yeah, Toronto got fucking slammed. OpTic in second, FaZe in first.
Anticipating a lot of shifts in these standings.
We gotta say a big thank you to everyone here in downtown Toronto, to every fan that has come up and said hi, to everyone who made noise throughout the day. Ali, final thoughts on an epic weekend.
It was an insane weekend. Easily one of my favorite, if not the favorite, of this year. And not only that, all the records that were broken. I'm going to be thinking about this one for a very long time.
Namwis, is this the most gifts you've ever received in a single weekend.
Yeah, listen, shout out to the crowd. Absolutely amazing. I hope Toronto.
He's cleaned himself? What do you mean, Alex? I mean, fifth, what happened to the game I love once? Draw. Nah, twin, that was tough, man. Can't make jokes on my brother. Come on, twin. Don't do that to him. Don't let the twin, bro. Let him reset for a little bit. Alright, chat. Listen, man. Thank you all so much for coming through and showing love. Everyone that stopped by, everyone that watched, whether you were a FaZe fan, OpTic fan, New York fan, Toronto fan, it don't matter, bro. Damn, tough day, twin. Tough day for my dogs. If you were a Toronto fan, I can't even say you should have won because that was an absolute murder. If you were a New York fan, Kismet is down bad. I really do feel bad for Kismet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do feel bad for Kismet. He had a really, really tough day. And if you were a FaZe fan, you are down even worse, my brother, because 3v4, 5-5 in the game 5, 0-5-4. So many criminal mistakes out of FaZe. They are going to have to figure some shit out. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was crazy. It's not even figured out, just in the clutch. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let me see the box score real quick. The box score from the match: 0.88, 0.66 from Jamie, 0.98 from Scrappy. Nobody positive, man. Shotzi MVP. I mean, FaZe trolled both game 5s, Chippo. Both game 5s they played. But they trolled Wars. Actually, I don't even know. They trolled really bad both game 5s. It doesn't matter. You're comparing fucking... They just trolled so bad. This is a murder, though. This is a murder. Look at the score line. Like, that is a murder. That is an absolute... Like, did they even play? Damn! I talked to Tyler already, Chifo. He didn't see him. He still played it horribly. Like, don't know what I'm saying. He still played it horribly. They both tried so hard against each other and forgot about OpTic. That is insane. It's insane. Best major? Chiro. If the next one isn't better, I'll be mumbling. Yeah, I asked him about the real call. He just said to me that he was just pissed. I mean, he was just so pissed. I mean, bro, like, just the way they lost is in... The way, like, if you're a Toronto fan, you really can't be mad. Like, y'all brothers got 4-0. Like, bang, 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 bang. Like, that was the Toronto match. Like, yo, I missed the finals. How was the finals? Bang, 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 bang. Like, that was finals. That is how they lost. Like, the way FaZe lost, though. Shit, they should let me play. Shit was gonna do that, I guess. Imagine losing game 5 since you have talked to a real ass nigga. What the fuck, Chivo? That's the point. Crazy how the best of 5 and then best of the... Yep, secret. Yeah, literally. Alright, thank you all for coming through, chat. Everyone that stopped by and showed love. Everyone that stopped by and supported. You know, whether you watch for a little bit or, you know, for a lot. It means a lot. Thank you all so much. Shout out to everyone that was watching the entire time. Alex was here basically the entire time. Chefo, Nocturno, Luisito, Quiz, Cardi, my brother Alex. Lil Leah, Lil Foreign Shorty. I saw Sleepy here. How was the whole day? Jarrell, my youngin' secrets. Am I missing anybody else? Chafo, bro. Watch your mouth, bro. Respect my friend, bro. And it's gonna be a champs race? What do you mean? Oh, for first seed house? Yeah, it could be a champs race for first seed. You in line. Wait, why am I salty? Wait, what did I say I was salty? What the fuck? This shit is poetic. How is that disrespectful? Because you're saying we're dating when I'm telling you we're friends. I'll tell you we're dating. You know what I'm saying? If I was dating somebody, Jeff, I'll tell you. I got you. All you gotta do is ask me. Wait, where does this put OpTic in the standing? Second. How second? They're down 25 points to FaZe. Toronto's third, OpTic second, and what's up fourth? Have a good night, my little young and Jarrell. Stay blessed, Jarrell. But before you wouldn't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't want to say that about somebody, because what if they were talking to somebody else and then, like, we're just friends, you know what I'm saying? That's why I always told you guys, be respectful. You know what I'm saying? No, not that, Chifo. Saying you're dating somebody else. Okay, Jeffo. So who are you talking about then, Jeffo? Go ahead. Actually, you guys some dumbass shit. Do not say anything. You got it, Jeffo. As long as Kiss locks in, I'm not worried. I can't lie to you, Secret. I feel bad for Kiss, man. Because if Kiss has that event against a major, like if it happens the next two majors, I don't know what opportunity he gets that is like high value or like a high, you know what I'm saying, like a good opportunity. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for coming through and showing love and supporting. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It's hard being an Ultra fan. Have an amazing night, guys. I love you all. Thank you all so much for supporting.